What's up, Internet? My name's Nerdy.
And I'm Clarus.
And this is Daggerheart, our level 10 one-shot where the Penultimates, who have returned to the table 15 years later, will be taking on their level 10 threat. The final confrontation with the cult of Sylvania that they first encountered so long ago in the city of Kunkel, which for us was like a week and a half. But in the meantime, so much has happened for them, which we'll get into once the one-shot actually begins. But for now, I'm going to go around the table and have my players, who are still organizing their cards, introduce themselves.
Hello, I'm Faerie. I do a lot of music. I do a lot of gaming. I do a lot of... Do I need to speak louder?
I've just tested. I've seen it how it is. You talk, I'm listening.
Okay. Well, I'm Faerie. I do a lot of music and Overwatch and comedy-based content, and I'm happy to be back again.
Woo!
Thank you for all the love for our previous Daggerheart one-shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, so fun. So many views.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, Faerie, who are you playing?
I will be playing, words, mouth sounds. I will be playing Callista, a troubadour bard, who is a clank. She's made out of wood, and over the years, she's grown to be quite tall, and her hair is made of these branches that are combed back and tied together.
We'll get in. We'll save your character descriptions.
Yeah.
No, I love
We're
that.
gonna get into a little. Oh, we will. We'll get into that in game. For now, we gotta do some introductions. We gotta do some ads, and then we'll get into it.
Yes.
Brian, you're up next.
Who am I? I don't know. Help! I'm Brian Kling! I remembered! It's a miracle!
So proud of you.
Good job! Thank you. That's really kind. I really, really appreciate the support.
You're welcome.
And who are you playing?
I play Amadeus Limey.
It was like a threat.
I love that you were like, oh, Nerdy said maybe be a little bit louder, and you're like, I'm gonna be loud until I say my character's name, and then I'm gonna get quiet again.
Amadeus Limey.
But that's not how it sounds.
Yeah, but we're not in the game.
Yeah.
I appreciate your commitment to the RP. What's going on over here?
Hi, I'm ClarusPolaris.
Polaris?
It's your boy.
I know her.
Back again.
Yeah, back again, back at it. And I am playing Fifi, the Faerie Ranger. Level 10.
But specifically spelled F-I-P-H-I.
Yes.
Which I did not know the first time we did this, and
You're
that's
welcome.
hilarious.
You're welcome.
And I looked at your character sheet too. I am just dyslexic. And for you, our final player, but the first to die.
Well, maybe, because I'm feeling very overwhelmed with some of these things. My name is Ellen, or Shalish, or Shale, and I am playing Fluttershy, the Firbolg druid, who likes to ramble, and is probably going to be part of the reason why we spend extra time doing roleplay.
You don't think in the last 15 years she's less rambly?
No, I think that I
It
think
just
that
is a continued.
within the
Probably
past
more.
2 years, she's made really, really good friends with a tree. So if anything, she's actually just slowed down her rambling a little bit more.
Oh, gotcha.
I think at that point it's just talking.
Yeah.
I think slow rambling is just.
It's stream of consciousness.
Yeah,
A little bit
yeah.
more grounded and rooted. You could say.
Yeah, she's more rooted.
Disadvantage for the pun. David B, thank you for dropping. Thank you for dropping a super chat.
Super chat,
We
let's
appreciate
go.
everyone who's here live with us. Since we're not in the game yet, David B, let's just answer the question really quick. Clarus, would we ever hire celebrities to promote Nerdy Nightly?
I don't know who could afford that.
Not us.
Not us.
Maybe with a few more super chats, we'll be able to hire.
Oh my god. Yeah, it depends. Do the celebrities know what TTRPGs are?
AKL in the chat also says, I'm just starting to wrap my head around this game at starting levels. Very idea how it plays at level 10. Great idea. I want to be really clear about how this is going to go before the YouTube comments start coming in. I don't know how this plays at high levels at all.
That's
I've never done this
why
before.
we're trying.
We also never played past level 2. This could be an almost immediate TPK. It would be hilarious.
That would be great.
I don't know how this is going to play because
Shortest stream we've ever done.
I don't think anyone has done an
Just,
actual
like,
play at
top
this
two
level.
talkbacks.
I couldn't find anything to watch to help me.
Yeah.
So I am DMing with no parachute tonight.
Guys,
Please be nice.
First ever level 10 Daggerheart
ever.
stream. Let's
Ladies, gentlemen, and non-binary friends, welcome to Canada's first level 10 Daggerheart actual play.
I don't
Best
the only and the
Daggerheart
best.
game in Canada.
Yeah.
That's
We are
happening
also
right now.
canonically Canada's best TTRPG group.
Canonically.
Because
No, best
all of the
Daggerheart
better
group.
ones don't exist.
Yeah. That's
Even
what
though
it
I'm
is.
just desperately standing on your shoulders. All right, let's dive into... I'm standing on the shoulders of giants. I'm saying that they do a lot of great work. That has paved the way for me to be here.
Sure, yeah.
I'm trying to be sweet in my comedy. This stream...
Gross.
Let's get... Stop. Sweet? Who needs sweetness? We don't need sweetness. We need rigidity. We need hard things in our lives. We're bisexuals. We like when things get wet and hard. And that's why we like MistyMountainGaming.com.
Misty Mountain Gaming.
Yeah! You know them. We've been partnered with them since... Okay. We've been partnered with them since the very beginning of Roleplay Relay. They have been our ongoing sponsor. We're so grateful to be partnered with them and for all the work that they do. You want hard things? They've got stone dice. You want wet things? They've got liquid core dice. You want other things? They might have it. They are an ever expanding catalog of accoutrements necessary to make your TTRPG game come to life. We cannot recommend them enough. And so we recommend them always, this time with a 15% off offer. You can go to MistyMountainGaming.com and get 15% off your order by using the coupon code nerdynightly15. That's right. nerdynightly15. Can you imagine if there were 15 of me? The content would be even worse than it already is.
Oh boy.
15 times faster.
With that being said, is there anybody else that would like to plug something before we get going? Do you guys have anything coming up? I know, Brian, can you talk about your thing that you have coming up in case anyone from the other side of the world is watching the stream?
Well, if you happen to be in Abu Dhabi on the 12th, 13th, 14th of April, then have I got a treat and a trick for you. There's a show called Scooby-Doo in the Lost City of Gold where Scooby-Doo and the Scooby-Doo people do the thing that they do, but it's a musical.
They
and there's
dooby-dooby-doo.
dancing, and they dooby-dooby-doo. And you can come see yours truly, Baby Blue, as Shaggy. Done. Plugged.
And so in honor of that, Brian will be performing tonight in the Shaggy voice. And Clarus will be speaking solely in dog.
I wish I could do that voice better, but I don't have the depth.
Yeah, that's right. He said if you're in Abu Dhabi, go see Scooby-Doo. All right. And
I guess before we start as well, we kind of mentioned this on one of our other videos over on Roleplay Relay. We're making Daggerheart videos because there seems to be not too many of them. So if there's something about Daggerheart that you're like, I want to know more about this, or I want to see you make this kind of character, or just like general curiosities, you can put them in the chat or like leave a comment on this video.
preferably a comment on this video so that we can find it later.
The chat will be difficult to comb through. But yeah, leave a comment on this video if there's things that you are curious or confused about or whatever it is, and we will try and go through them over on the Roleplay Relay YouTube channel. Yeah,
we have a dedicated channel for that. We are going to be posting the Discussing Daggerheart. It's basically a podcast because I put it on the podcast feed. We're gonna be discussing Daggerheart every week for the next few weeks. At the minimum, we're gonna do a video about every single class. We already put out our racial ability video. Thank you everyone who watched that. This Wednesday, in 2 days, we're gonna be posting our thoughts on every what are they called? History? The Borns. What does it say on them? They're not ancestries. Ancestry is your race. We're gonna be doing the Loreborn, Seaborn, Slyborn, all of those abilities. We're gonna be covering in this week's Heritage. We're gonna be covering every heritage ability in this week's Discussing Daggerheart. Me and Clarus at that table. It's gonna be fun. But make sure you subscribe over at the Roleplay Relay channel. That is where a lot of our future TTRPG content is going to be. We're just working on getting that channel monetized so that we can afford to put stuff on it.
There's some pretty cool, exciting things coming up, I hear.
There are. We have our Candela Obscura 3-shot, which we're going to be filming in April, but will probably come out in May. And that will be starring ClarusPolaris. Fariha, who are both on the table today, as well as Victoria Shaz and Alicia Marie. So definitely be excited for that. It's our It's our final promised thing from our charity stream last year, Roleplay Relay 2. So we're finally completing all of the things that we owe people from that stream, and I'm very excited for it. But without further ado, we've talked enough. It is time for us to dive into the Penultimates 2, Revenge of the Cult of Sylvania. It's been 15 years since the Penultimates first found themselves in the city of Kunkel on the edge of the Orange Tree Lake, where they defeated an upstart group of young ribbits who were following an upstart god who they called Sylvania. This previously unheard of god had caused a calamitous situation for the citizens of Kunkel as she warped the mind of 3 young boys who had longed for adventure but became violent and aggressive. The team, the Penultimates, went on to do many great deeds after this, despite some idiosyncratic behaviors. They stopped the assassination of the king of Melodia's daughter. They rooted out the corruption that was stalling the construction of 3 pathways through the mountain range that splits Melodia down its center, and brought economic prosperity and advantage to the landsiders who had long been forgotten by the king and his court. They united the land through their actions, and finally, 2 years ago, in their last mission together, defeated a kraken who came ashore at the port of Melodia's capital and attempted to destroy the crown itself. After this, many years of adventuring wearing on them, the 4 adventurers bid their adieus, and for the time being went home, settled a little bit. Some people in their advanced age for their race now trying to enjoy their twilight years. For others, 15 years, 2 years is a blip in an ageless existence where they will have to find ways to continue to find joy in the world despite the losses that they incur. But after 15 years, the one name that they were never really able to put behind them, the one enemy who was never truly gone, Sylvania. The cult that followed them through all of their adventures, from the basements of the capital to the peaks of the very mountains that they walk to now, as after 2 years apart, the Penultimates return to one another with a message from an old ally saying, the cult is afoot with something larger than we have ever seen before, and you are needed. As our 4 adventurers meet at the end of the lane leading up to the beginning pathway of this climb up this mountain in the center of the kingdom, I want you to go around and describe your characters now and how they might look different to one another after 2 years of rest and a much simpler life than you had become accustomed to in the previous 13.
All right. So as you set your eyes on Callista, you'll notice that her eyes are as bright as they ever were, and she's grown taller and a little bit more wide as well. And her hair is coming out in these branches that root off into these beautiful leaves that trail behind her as they're all tied back. And she's in these clothes that are regal and no longer trying to look more important and rich than she actually is. They now are of these velvety and luxurious materials, and she stands before you, ready for another adventure.
Yeah, there's no more handfuls of gold in this party. We're in the hordes and fortunes,
Yes.
baby.
Yeah.
We're raking it in. That's beautiful for you. I
defeated
love
a
that.
kraken, so
The creaking sound of wheels.
Wait, what did you do, Brian?
To be heard rolling down the road. Dirt road?
Yeah.
This dirt road towards this meeting place. And as it gets closer, you hear sort of laborious breathing and footfalls
as you see these fully armored soldiers carrying like one of those like what big like thing like pulling this cart, this like carriage.
A palanquin?
Yeah. And it's like the wheels moving and stuff. And then it comes to a stop. And the soldiers walk over to the door. One puts their hand on the door, and two get down to create themselves as little steps. As the door opens, and another one comes around the side, out of breath. To all those who dare bask in the presence of my great lord and benefactor, Baron Amadeus Limey. And out of the carriage steps this sort of armored boots, these ping, ping, this sort of like heavy footfall as like the first soldier goes, ah! As the weight of this foot presses on. And like this small stature of a creature who has a very familiar gait to those who might know this person. In this beautiful black and gold adorned breastplate, greaves, gauntlets, just the most elaborate armor with like this beautiful sigil of like a flaming lily pad. With a feather sticking out of it.
The most flammable of the flowers.
And as you sort of look up, you do start to see that this creature has longer limbs and a more rotund torso. As they step down onto the second soldier, goes and almost fall, and you see their arms shaking, and it steps to the ground. A full visor, full helmet covers their face, much unlike their old conquistador helmet. And pulling it up, you see a familiar face, though this time adorned, as they take the helmet off, actually, it's fuck the visor, with this beautiful orange feather, this plume coming out of the top of the thing. This majestic red velvet cape draped around their shoulders. And a very familiar halberd that they've always had with them that they use to sort of prop themselves up. And as they take their helmet off with their other hand, you see these long, luscious black locks that curl towards the bottom, and a beautiful little goatee which is weird.
Yeah. Is it real
Do
or
rivets
is it
grow
fake?
facial hair?
That is a good question. We'll find out, won't we?
Nobody
Right.
knows.
Yeah, nobody
see.
knows.
Amadeus Limey, and he steps down and he says, "Hello, my old friends. You all look terrible."
All right, next.
Wow, I get to follow that.
You decided to be a baron in the car, so you made all that up in the last 20 minutes.
I love that.
Impressive.
I love when players are like, I'm not going to run any of this by the GM. I'm just going to make up a bunch of bullshit.
That's my favorite thing
my
about
favorite
one-shots. It's just like, I don't have to fucking get any. I have fortunes of gold, by the way.
Rules are made up.
I'm
You guys
sure.
killed the Kraken. You're fine
We're all
financially.
right. We're all right. You see flying towards you from the distance a large barn owl that is not the same one from 15 years ago, because I googled it and their average lifespan is 2 to 4 years, but they can live up to 35. I don't know how that works.
Oh, damn.
But it's probably, honestly, it's dark, but it's probably that in captivity we just keep them alive longer.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fair.
A lot of birds live a lot longer in captivity than they do in the wild.
Yeah. Anyways, a barn owl flies towards you with a small fairy creature hanging upside down from its feet, who appears to be asleep, dozing off a little bit, until they hear the familiar voice of Amadeus insulting her appearance. And Fifi is there, and she looks relatively the same as she has done for the past 15 years. Her hair is graying. The light on her back, the like firefly light, is much dimmer than it was 15 years ago. And she kind of wakes with a start. She says, "And you're looking as pompous as ever, Amadeus."
And our final character.
I think you flew in, and not to one up your entrance or anything, but a
Fly in.
yes,
Oh.
yes, absolutely. In a form of a very giant eagle, circling around once, twice. Poops on the palanquin. Absolutely.
You see one of the soldiers like climbs up and immediately starts grabbing it, like they're afraid for their life.
And then sort of like dive bombs and like at the very last second will like back wing, like when you're trying to when a bird tries to catch something, and like popping out of the form is Flutter. She is still tall and sort of just like looking around her with an excited sort of eager face. But she looks like she's been sitting in the woods. She's just like mossy. It's like growing up her neck and over top of her clothes.
She really relaxed the last 2
she
years.
really
Yeah.
She found a spot.
She's holding a staff that appears to be like a young sapling of a cherry tree that is like blooming and alive, that she is like keeping going with her druidic powers. I was worried that I got the day wrong, because sometimes days I just nap for a while. But it's nice. We're all here. Hi, everyone.
So, how many days in a row did you check this spot?
Yes.
Yes, okay.
I didn't know we were doing entrances.
The bard had the least lavish entrance.
Callista just raises her fingers, snaps them, and a little plume of sparkly smoke is behind her. Hello, my friends.
I do love the idea of a druid like sitting down in the forest and be like, I'm not gonna move, and just having like woodland
For 2
creatures come
years.
feed them.
Yeah.
As you have this brief moment of reintroduction to one another after 2 years apart, the earth begins to violently shake beneath your feet. And for 3 seconds, everything is just in motion around you. Rocks are moving, trees are falling. There's the crack of mighty trees that look they might have stood for 100 years as their bark begins to shift off of the wood that sits inside, as the earth itself begins to move violently. As this tremor ceases, a man jogs down the road towards you. He's in his mid-60s, and you all know him quite well. He's long been your ambassador between your adventures and the crown. As Erasmus comes over,
Commit to the bit. I appreciate that.
Erasmus joins you all, and he just kind of has that same, hey guys, I'm glad you could make it. So...
Ah, Erasmus, have you reconsidered my offer in joining my court?
No, I'm already in a court. It's pretty good. They pay me to mostly just have to talk to you guys, like, occasionally, which is a great gig. You don't do as much anymore. My salary hasn't gone down. I've honestly landed in such a sweet position of, like, I've been paid for 2 years of work, and this is the first time we've spoken.
You're
so
welcome.
No, you know what? When I first met you guys in Kunkel, I thought you were maybe the dumbest people I'd ever met, but
That's fair. I don't think we have much
You're very
knowledge
successful.
between us.
I recall you were the one who was not locking your doors, despite having murderous children around.
Yeah, the goal of that was to not kill them. But you brought 2 of them back, so that was... We don't need to go over this. We've done this for years now, and I feel like we don't need to go over the first time we met
I just think
every time.
It's usually a very nice thing to revise, how we met.
I just feel like so much has happened with us between then and now, and it's just the thing that you always bring up.
Everybody always wants to talk about the Kraken, and everyone always wants to talk about saving the princess. But I think it's the finer stories.
Humble beginnings. Yeah.
Breaking my window is what you consider to be the finer story in the interactions we've had over the years.
I dream of it every night.
That's so deeply sad and not surprising, given everything I know about you.
Some things never change.
The important thing to say here is all the king's horses and all the king's men realize that something's going on at this mountain, and
Wow, the
You're
horses
usually who
realize
we
that?
call.
Oh,
Yeah.
horses are very good conversationalists.
They're very intelligent.
Yeah, very smart.
I don't doubt the horse's intelligence. It's just generally horses don't speak to people unless they're very specific people.
You've spent 15 years traveling with a druid, and you're confused about horses speaking to people.
Just didn't realize that the king had so many druids in their court.
They're very nice, the horses.
I believe you.
They're very vain as well, so you should make sure that you tell them how pretty their manes are.
Okay, I can do that.
They're pretty pampered, those king's horses.
Like just the king's ones, or that's all just the general horses?
Yes.
Okay, got it.
Well, the king's ones are the worst, but that's the same for everything related to royalty. Basically, what we know is some sort of rituals going on.
Is like right now? Is it happening
Yeah.
right? Oh.
Are we late? Is
No,
there a
you
party?
showed up, right? I sent you the letter, and you guys got here as fast as you could. I'm assuming so.
Oh, I was waiting for a while.
That is good to know now. Definitely helpful. I'm assuming you guys want to go up together though and try and figure it out as a group.
Well,
Yes.
we were doing entrances.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yeah. hmm
I like your trick
I
with the
didn't
smoke.
It was a little poof, like you
It's
farted.
okay, I got my part.
I'm not gonna lie. It's been so long, and I've seen you guys do so many amazing things that it is still genuinely shocking watching you start a quest.
Yeah.
It's like. I don't know where you guys find that other gear, and it's never in front of me.
Proudly incompetent. It's so that you underestimate us.
It's
a
working.
tactic.
We were trying to
Dick.
play low.
No, we're going high up the mountain.
Yeah, we're standing up
I
right
think
now.
they're at the top. So.
Yes.
Oh, right.
The elevation is-
Everybody pile in. No need to walk.
Absolutely not.
Well, more room for me then.
Do you want to tell us about maybe like what the deal is, and also more about why we're here, and also more about maybe what the thing is doing, and also maybe you can catch us up on your life. Do you have a grandkid yet? What's going on with that?
Oh, sorry. Okay. More about what was the first question?
Yeah.
You said more about the.
What's up with up the mountain, and also what about? Do you have a grandkid? It's nice to catch up.
Yeah. Okay. So
we have a
I
long journey,
don't
it's nice
have
to
a
chit-chat.
grandkid. Jeremiah did get married. Yeah. He explicitly told me that none of you were invited, so I'm sorry about that.
I would have brought a very sizable dowry. His loss.
Amadeus is now in the carriage, like leaning on the door frame. It's like
He didn't
ready-
marry your daughter.
You don't need to marry my
means-
daughter to that
Do
dowry.
you have a daughter?
Do you go to other people's weddings and give them money to give away the woman in the wedding as some sort of like a power move?
Yes, all of the women in his court, obviously, are his.
You look at the announcer, and the announcer's there, like.
Yeah, your ass is just kind of like.
It's free money. They just take it.
In regards to the situation, yeah, right. So, basically, you guys obviously know about the Passages 3. They wouldn't exist without you. Thank you, all that,
No.
dick sucking I'm supposed to do.
Yes.
Yes. These earthquakes, you just felt that, right?
I thought.
Has it been happening recently?
I just
Yeah,
thought
but it
my
keeps
tummy
getting
was
more
upset.
consistent. So we looked into why, because it was scaring the horses. So they told us there was a problem first, and they said that a number of people have been climbing up this mountain from different directions, all different races, all different things. We managed to find a group. They said that it was the cult of Sylvania. I know that that's well, it's the thing that brought us all together the first time, right?
It is?
Are they frogs again? Sorry, not your frog. Different frog.
All races. We've seen everything: fawn, furbolg, bugbear. No clanks, weirdly. Doesn't seem like a lot of clanks worship this Sylvania character. We saw a beam of green light shoot into the sky 3 days ago. We sent some parties up there to see what was going on. Nobody returned. At that point, it was decided that even though you had all somewhat informally retired, we would ask you to come back and do whatever it is that you do that seems to work so well.
A beam of green light is not often a good thing.
Yeah.
I don't think.
No.
No.
That's yeah. That coupled with the death and adventurers.
Yes.
Yeah, it's sort of the reason you're here. I'm starting to think I wasn't paid enough the last 2 years to have to do this again. Anyway.
We're not going to take that much of your time.
The offer still stands. You can come join my court. We have a lot of fun.
Really, no. I'm so good.
Do you have any other information? Has there been a lot of structural damage on the pathways up to the mountains, or
Nobody's come back.
nobody's come back?
No. So anybody we've sent, we caught a seemingly weak group of worshippers heading up, but anyone we've sent for further up the mountain than kind of that first base camp level.
If nobody's come back, you probably should have called us sooner, because like then we would have come here and obviously done what we're so great at doing, and we've done so great at before. And you should have just like really been more on top of that. They really might want to reconsider how much they're paying you.
If I was prophetic, I would have called you sooner, but I'm not.
When did you catch those cultists?
3 days ago.
3 days ago. Do you still have them?
No, I think they're dead.
You think?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're dead.
So you don't know what's going on.
I am not in charge of anything. I am the only person willing to talk to you guys.
Well, the prisoners might have talked to us, but now we'll never know.
You've just named them or something.
Yep. Maslow's hierarchy. I remember telling you about that 15 years ago. Again, Amadeus, we can talk about more recent things that have happened between us.
This is why I like him. He's got a great memory.
How could I forget when you will literally not let me? There's the path. You guys can figure shit out on your own if you'd like, or not. I honestly...
Are you coming with?
No. Have you ever seen me fight anything?
We just saw you jog, and honestly,
It wasn't.
You
it
do
wasn't very
know what they
aggressive.
say.
Yes.
You do know what they say about jogging
Yes,
and
it's
combat.
Best if, you know what? It's best if you wait here. I know it's exciting adventure and all, but I would recommend staying behind.
Oh wow, how did you know what I was gonna pick?
Well, I think that's what you do every time.
Yep.
If I recall, we ran into you in the town square just outside the capital when the Kraken appeared. And you immediately ran away after telling us what was going on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I do recall that. Yeah.
Did you-
I'm sensing a pattern.
I believe you yourself was going to hide in a piss pot.
I understand that there was a piss pot it was a piss bin the first time that we interacted, but that I wasn't actually. I went into the castle, into my very nice quarters.
It's his way of relating to you, you know.
Yeah.
Yep.
So remember your roots.
I know.
The Piss Bin Boys.
I do remember them.
Yeah.
How are they? Are they still alive?
The two of them that came back, yeah. The one that
Mary.
was killed by the frog.
Have
I
you
don't
given
know.
either of them a dowry?
Yeah,
You-
Are they married?
You know what? I haven't been to Kunkel in so long, probably.
What happened to your inn?
It's probably
Someone
still there.
broke into it.
it's quite sad that they're still
Because
there.
you didn't have any locks on the doors.
As you are giving him such a hard time, another tremor starts to hit. But this one lasts a little bit longer, and you're surprised by the ferocity of it as the earth around you moves. Trees topple, and the earth itself seems to shudder towards the mountain for a second, as the mountain itself begins to lift and spin out of the ground, grinding the earth as it begins to take off.
Oh my goodness.
About 100 feet from you, in the direction where this mountain begins to slope up, the earth itself has begun to erupt, and the mountain is beginning this very slow rise into the sky as it begins to spin.
This is terrible condition for landslides.
Did somebody feed Amadeus cheese again?
I was worried that was actually just my tummy
Wasn't
with
me.
the rumbles.
That's kind of what we need you guys to deal with.
Yeah, should we? Maybe we should go. We should probably.
We should.
Can I just add in that
a little bit of a thing off that?
Sure.
Can I just have that one of the trees falls and just destroys my carriage and kills one of my
please.
soldiers?
You can have whatever you want. This is Daggerheart, baby. Yeah. How does Amadeus feel about one of his soldiers dying?
The soldier dies, and he steps out
Can
of
I
his
just
carriage.
murder an NPC I just created?
He like jumps out of the carriage and is like ready to fight. He like draws his sword and then he looks at his carriage and says, "That cost a lot of money." Puts his sword away. Doesn't even acknowledge the death or the rampant destruction.
So the mountain itself has lifted off and is now about 10 feet in the air.
Well, okay.
and is continuing to rise.
I think that we should go.
You can probably fly, right?
Yes.
Do you guys want to fly?
Erasmus, could you take care of? Just give the lad a proper burial.
Yeah, I can. I'll
Thank
do
you.
that. Did he have a family?
No, I didn't ask.
Did he have an? You know what? I'll ask your other people. The guy's like, he was married. He had 3 kids. His wife gave birth yesterday.
Oh no.
Jesus Christ.
And your ass
these
is
rock
like,
people-
I'll
$1 million.
send money out of the party pool for the
Thank
family.
you.
And Amadeus turns to the other 3 and just like,
Get this fixed up. I'm not walking home after all of this.
They all just look at you like, I'm not even gonna make you roll an insight check. It is the look of like, please don't come back. Like whatever is happening on top of this mountain, we legitimately hope you die,
my
and we
God.
feel no remorse for it.
I feel so bad playing this character.
Your servants look at you with unbidden anger and vitriol at all times. They do what you
wow.
say, but like it is the frostiest. If you were empathetic, you would be miserable every second of your life.
What?
I really, really hope that we survive this and that when we come back down, I get murdered by my
What is, like, when you're staying at your castle, what is the ratio of like actual food to spit that gets served in your food?
Yeah.
I think most of my food is swimming,
God.
and I think Amadeus
You have a lot of
does not,
soup.
He doesn't know how dishes are supposed to be prepared. They call it special sauce.
Oh, when you said swimming, I thought because you're a rabbit, you meant literally like they like put like food in a pool and you like swim
Of
around
their
and eat it.
Oh my!
yourself.
You
Also good.
immerse yourself into a pool of food.
Only on Thursday nights.
As you look up, this
That's a weird mukbang.
this mountain is now 20 feet in the air
Oh,
and
we
rising.
should go.
So the 2 of you can fly. I can levitate like 5 feet off the.
I mean, like, I can carry 2 of you. And you might slow me down a little bit,
I'm dense.
Amadeus, but well, it's more of his. The metal is heavy, but I can be really big now.
Oh, that's perfect.
Well, that's fantastic. Let's go.
Amadeus like throws his cape onto one of the soldiers, onto the dead soldier, just like, and just starts just like, I don't know, whatever you do you.
I don't know, whatever do you. What wunderbar.
I'm going
Truly
to
wunderbar.
do a beast form of a great, a great flying creature. I do take a stress.
So the reason that our Furbolg was rolling there is Furbolgs have this amazing racial ability where every time they should mark a stress, they get to roll a d6, and on a 6 they don't have to mark a stress, which sounds like maybe it doesn't even sound not great. It is
Oh,
awesome.
it's amazing.
It's
Yeah.
a great
Like-
ability. Furbolgs, man, chill as fuck.
Love it.
Chill
Just fucking
vibes.
Chilling. I rolled a 3, so I do take a stress. But it is going to be a like a giant falcon. She's gotten a little bit better at beast forms since we last saw her.
No, like cross-eye, like, or...
She's a little bug-eyed, a little bit bug-eyed still, but I think it's just that's just what she thinks.
Yeah.
Everything looks like at this point. So I will hop up on the ruins of the palanquin and just start like kind of like flapping. Poop a little bit more.
Just a bit, yeah.
Just a little bit. Mm-hmm.
Just a
and
wee
then
bit of poop.
I'm going to take off and then circle around and grab those 2. Because you can fly, right?
Yeah.
I would love to, like, Amadeus kind of like does that thingy that he does with his halberd where he just goes this beautiful flourish of
That
grabs onto
that
his
thing
hand.
he does where he goes.
You know,
Yeah, that thing. We know what that thing is.
Thank you for not pooping on us.
All right, so you managed to fly up to the point where the mountain has now reached, which is about 30 feet in the air. And it does have this slow spin to it, so you do have to kind of like veer off to like keep up with where the path begins. At this point, you guys could keep flying up the mountain, or you could touch them down and begin to have them walk. The longer you are flying with them, the more stress you're going to take. Because you are carrying 2 people. So you're either going to have to choose to take stress and potentially skip over some encounters or some clues or whatnot, but get to the final fight faster, or deal with all of those things and have your stresses for combat. So it's kind of a choice for you guys.
Interesting. I'm happy to keep going for like a little bit. I would also like to be kind of keeping an eye on the ground, seeing if there's any like things scattered around that looks like it might have been left there by people traveling up the mountain.
Amazing.
Is there a distinct path?
There is definitely a path up this mountain.
Okay.
Yeah, that kind of like winds around in this almost perfect corkscrew.
Great.
The path is not... The path is new. What catches your eye immediately is that this path seems to have been like recently trampled down by hundreds of feet. And as you look at it, it seems almost too perfectly placed. Roll a perceive check for me. Okay. Or sorry, roll a perceive check for me under instinct.
Both of us?
Yeah.
I have
that birds.
as bird advantage on locate. Would that be count as?
You're not locating something. You're
Okay.
This is straight perception.
Heard. That is a 22, but with fear.
And I got a 12 with hope.
All right, you guys choose which one you want. The 22 with fear or the 12 with hope. I'm going to consider this like a tag team.
Cool.
Yeah. I think Seymour.
Yeah. We
Seymour.
can
I'd
afford
like to see
some
more.
fear for the moment.
You all started with 2 hope, right? On your sheets?
I believe
For the night.
so.
Just wanted to make sure. I wanted you guys to all have 2 hope. to
Yeah,
start.
two hope.
All right. With a 22, it's a pretty incredible roll. You guys are immediately. I'm going to take that fear really quick. I'm starting at 0 fear tonight, so I have 1 now for later. You immediately see that there is a color to this path. This very, very, it's hard to see because of the snow that's been packed down in this path, but there is this light hue of blue that seems to be pushing its way through the snow, and it traces this path circularly up the mountain as you look around. What you notice as well is that there is a secondary color that seems to be tracing in the spirals that go up this mountain in the intermediary between each line. There is a yellow that is spiraling together. And this,
they're making the mountain gay.
yes, blue and yellow, the colors
The
of
gay
homosexuality and
colors.
Ukraine. I just
Well, I just thought there's going to be more colors, like, you know.
This is actually the first opening.
no, there's just blue. There is a
Location.
line of blue and there's a line of yellow.
Oh, okay.
And so those 2 lines are spiraling up this mountain. As you begin to take flight, I would like for you to roll a strength check for me to see whether or not, how often you're going to take stress while you fly.
Okay.
Callista tugs up and she says, "Hey, let us know when you're feeling tired. We don't want to feel too worn out before we know what we're up against."
Which you understand to be like, sure,
Okay. With hope. 8, 9, 10, 11, 10.
10? 10 with hope?
Yes. Wait. Unless I have. Hold on. Beast form. No. Yes. 10 with hope.
Yeah, so with a 10 with hope, you make it, take your hope first of all. As you begin to fly up, you realize that it's a very nice day out. The sun is out everywhere except at the very top of this mountain where it does seem to be, there's this weird cloud that is just sitting around the peak of this mountain that's not moving. But there's nothing in your path. And so you're flying with ease. You do take a stress as you go for about 30 minutes. And you hit a point where you see a group of people standing around a pathway where the path kind of hits this series of small cliffs that you would have had to have climbed to get up. And you see them standing at the tops of these, in the intermediaries of these cliffs, and kind of hiding among the rocks and the bushes. It's a variety of people. From a distance, you can't really make out what it is.
Are they wearing matching clothing?
Roll a perceive check for me.
Okay. Perceive is instinct. Yeah. So, with hope, nice.
Nice.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. We don't add proficiency, right?
No.
Yeah. So 16 with hope.
Not unless you have a reason to. You see, yes, in fact, they're not wearing the same clothing, but they all seem to have a piece over their shoulders that has this sort of like matching green quality to it that is over top of whatever other thing they might be wearing.
I'm gonna steer.
If you wanted to get more, you would have to get closer.
Yeah.
And so you might have to reveal yourselves.
I'm gonna steer towards them to be close enough to be like, there's people and they're hiding down there and they're not all wearing the same clothing, but they do all have like a green little the emblem thingy. There's a thing on them that all looks like it might unify them. Do we think that these might be cultists?
I think it's too great of a chance to avoid. We should go down and name them.
I hated that.
For answer.
God. Should we ask them if they
Would
know?
like to be named?
No, if
At
there's
least
You
hear them
consent
out.
to naming.
Naming is not the first answer to everything.
maybe if we just ask them, they'll tell us first.
I'm just saying it has results.
Okay, well, how about we go and we ask them, and if they don't answer, then we can resort to maiming.
Fair. Compromise.
This is why we're such a good team.
All right. Are you guys just flying straight down in front of them? Here's what I will say. Let's go to the map. This is the map that you can see. This is the area that you can see. I will put. If you would like to attempt to make a surprise move, you can roll stealth, and then you can choose how you're going to do that, and then I will reveal where the minis are on the map. Or you can go land now, and I will show you where they are. Where would you like to head for on this map?
If possible, because I have, I've got a few things that make me like sneakier. My movement is naturally silent. And I gain advantage on any action rolls to move without being heard. So could I let go of Roibus? This is my other owl.
Oh no.
Could I?
Who did you have in between?
Chamomile.
Okay. I do like that who long was a pun, and you gave up on the...
No, Roibus has an H-O-O in the middle.
My hoobos.
Yeah. It's like R-O-I-B-H-O-O-S. So there's like a who in there. Yeah. Chamomile was just, I couldn't think of anything. But,
Okay.
Chamomile?
Shamamale.
Shamamali. So you want to drop down and go investigate?
Yes, I would like to, if I can, like, fly onto one of their shoulders and, like, hold an arrow to their throat to ask them questions.
How are you getting close to them without them seeing you?
I am assuming they are all watching this spot, right?
Yes.
So they all have backs to one direction. So my
Yeah, if
aim
we
would be
come
to
from,
fly over.
Up the hill.
Yes, my aim would be to fly from
All
behind.
right, so everyone else is gonna stay away at a distance so that they can't be part of this, right?
Yeah.
All right. So, how far away would you like to stay to hope to not be seen?
Are there bushes nearby?
On the mountain, yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm in the bush.
Where?
As thick into the foliage as possible.
Okay, so you're probably gonna be like 150 feet away, right? You're gonna have to land like
Is that
150.
far or very far?
That would be very far.
Cool.
Is that like am I moving away from what's happening to get to the bush?
Right now, you guys are very, very far away from this because you guys are flying in the air, trying to make a plan for how you're going to approach the
Right,
situation
we're
without
here.
being seen.
Yeah.
So you guys are currently like up in the sky, looking down on the situation. How are you going to approach this without them seeing you? Because you're a giant frog on an eagle. Right now
a
you're
clank.
very visible.
So
Yeah.
I actually can't get into a buch because I am in the sky.
Unless you
I mean,
land.
I would drop them off probably at a far distance, so like about 100, maybe slightly less, 90
Okay.
feet away.
You guys wait here in these bushes. I can be a little sneaky. I'll go
So-
interrogate.
Okay, so what I need you to roll a stealth check for me. What is it called in this? It's a
Me?
Agility.
You're gonna roll next.
Yeah. Okay, just checking.
Yeah, I believe it's agility.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or no, finesse. Roll a finesse check for me
Finesse.
Yeah.
Okay.
to see how well you swoop down out of the sky holding a frog in armor and a clank without these people who are waiting for you to notice.
As one of the great winged beasts, I do. Oh god, I didn't mean to roll that. I do get +2 on my finesse.
Great,
So
great,
it would
great, that
otherwise
helps.
be a 0.
Damn.
19 with hope.
You like dive bomb slightly out of the sky, and for Callista and Amadeus, it is a moment akin to death as you plummet quickly and violently out of the air. But you've done this before. You've been a team for long enough that you know how this goes, and you manage to keep silent as this eagle manages to spread her wings at just the last second, silently skimming to a stop in a brush of foliage about 100 feet off of the map that way.
In that process, Amadeus's wig flew off and flutters away.
But his helmet stayed on.
It's like he's had it like tucked under his arm. Like he looks like a hero. Like he has like this thing.
Just constantly
Callista
posing.
goes closer and plucks at the facial hair, just like
It comes
To
off.
test it.
I was imagining it like kind of fluttering in the wind, like
Yeah.
like a corner isn't quite glued down and just been like
This whole time it's been
vibrating.
he's been trying to like because his hands are full. He's holding on to you, and then he's got a helmet under his arm and a
Jesus
halberd. And
If Amadeus survives tonight, I'm going to be shocked.
Me too.
All right, so what you see as you fly in from behind is a series of cliffs down to the path here. Roll a... I need 2 rolls from you. I need
Cool.
a agility roll for how stealthy you are doing this, and I need a
Finesse,
perceive...
you mean?
Sorry, finesse, yes.
Finesse is like hide, and
Yeah.
agility is like speed.
I need a finesse check for your how sneaky you're being, and I need a perceive check, an instinct roll.
Which one
for-
first?
Roll your stealth first.
Stealth is... Dang, let's go.
Oh,
That's a 12 and an 11 with hope,
Jesus. The best you can get without a critical
which is
success.
very interesting because if I'm doing stuff with the goal not being heard, I get advantage. So it is actually 20. Oh my god, can't do math. 25.
As you...
Wait, no, plus
Yeah,
finesse 26.
As you drop off
done another
of
thing.
Ruhuibos,
Ruhuibos.
you are one with the snow as you disappear into the landscape as you make your way slowly forward. Roll a perceive check for me for under instinct.
Instinct, nice. Still with hope.
Let's
13, 16.
All right. With that, you have a pretty good idea of where all of the possible people are. You saw them as you were flying down. There's no one at the very top of the cliff, That's actually not true. There's one kind of archery dude who's kind of in this tree here. And then the rest of the people of this team are around here. Kind of hiding. Some of them are doing a better job of it than others. As they are waiting around. Oh, as I break the television. As they are waiting around for you guys. They all have the same matching. It is a black sash in like a deep black, but there are threads of green that run through it.
Cool.
And they're all different races. You have like a Qatari, you have a Daemon. I don't know what a bugbear would be. I guess like an orc, a Dracona, and then you have a human boy and a elf. But they're all wearing the same kind of like piece around their shoulders.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna like sneak onto the shoulder of the elf and hold one of my arrows to its jugular.
Oh, oops! Didn't realize I was gonna do that. To the elf.
Yes.
Over here. Okay. So this is what we use. This is what we used for you last time, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna make your way over to here, and you sneak up, beautifully silent. Completely unheard by the world, and what would you like to do?
I'm gonna like stick an arrow here, and I'm like, don't move.
And this elf turns like, fuck!
Exactly. Oh my gosh, you are so good at taking instructions. Okay, so are you a cultist? You can whisper very quietly.
I don't like the word cult.
You seem very confused. Are you part of the cult that's lifting the mountain?
No, I'm not confused. I don't like the word cult.
The verbiage doesn't matter in this situation.
I am a proud follower of Sylvania.
Okay,
But,
yep,
but
that's
it's
it.
not a cult where we are following a real god.
Oh.
Cult kind of implies that we like have a paddock somewhere where, you know.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so
Whereas like she's very real.
so what is the point of this convergence of people?
Okay, I need you to roll another stealth check for this. Another hide check for this conversation.
Okay. This one is actually with fear. 7 plus 6 is 13, plus 1 is 14.
Plus finesse.
Oh, 15.
Okay. Yeah, you they say we're here for Sylvania's ascension. Our minor god will be minor no more. And as you say this, you hear a voice over the cliff because you can no longer see anything else because it's all
For sure, yeah.
you just hear over the cliff. Are you mumbling to yourself up there?
Say yes.
Yeah. Why?
You're praying.
I'm praying. Okay, well, shut up. They might be here soon.
I'm gonna like get closer. Like my like head is like the size of its ear.
Okay.
So I'm like gonna get right beside its ear, and I'm like, who are you waiting for?
You.
How did you know we were coming?
Because every time we've done anything in the past 15 years, you've been there. Did you think we weren't going to be expecting you? On this, the most important day in the church of Sylvania's life?
Alright, I just have one more question. Are people going to get hurt in this ascension?
No?
Can I what would that be? Perceive, sense,
Sure, roll me a sense check.
instinct? Great. Damn, that is a crit.
Let's go.
Double sevens?
Hell yeah.
Number
Is that
7.
our first crit?
I think that's our first
Yeah,
crit.
because I thought I got one
In
last time.
15 years of adventuring, our first crit. It's never happened before. And it was on an insight check.
And 3 of us didn't even see it.
No.
You guys are in a bush like, what is she doing?
It's fine. I know in my heart.
You immediately are like, that's a fucking lie.
Okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, oh my gosh, where's? I can't scroll. Okay. There we go.
What are you doing?
Thank you for that information, and I'm going to fly away.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll a agility check for me.
Agility, yep, can do that.
We are now in combat.
Should have just left an arrow in his throat. Ooh. 8.
Oh wow. Okay.
12 with fear.
Okay. You let go, and you begin to fly away, and they are going to turn, and as you get about 10 feet in the air, they are going to make an attack at you.
What kind of attack? With a ranged attack or a melee attack?
You're 10 feet out now, so I'm going to say that they're making a ranged attack.
Sick.
And they are going to... they're just going to make a regular ranged attack at you as you fly away from them. As they're yelling, "They're here! They're here up here!" Does a 26 hit.
Okay, so... combat. My evasion is 16.
Yeah.
So,
I'm gonna turn on some combat music here.
Great. Sorry, I'm like forgetting how combat works. So, if I want to negate that, I could use armor?
No, armor can lessen the damage.
Lessen the damage.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. So I do have one item. Where is my equipment? Okay, so my evasion is 16.
Mm-hmm.
And then on any incoming attacks, roll a... I took Dunamis Silk Chain
Okay.
as an item. So on any incoming attack, roll 1d4 and add its value to your evasion score.
Okay, I rolled a 26.
It rolled a 26, so I can't do anything about that. So yes, the answer is yes.
Okay, that is going to be, fuck me. I rolled a 2 and a 1. So that is going to be 10 points of physical damage to you.
Okie dokie. That crosses the minor threshold.
Okay.
Oh, while this card is in your loadout, add your agility score to whatever. It doesn't matter. I will remember this for next time. When you cause an enemy to... Nope, that's cause it. Okay, so yeah, so I will just take 1 HP.
Great. Cool. I'm then going to trade in my fear from the roll earlier. One of them, because I believe you've rolled with fear twice, right? So,
Yes.
So I'm going to trade in one of my fear tokens. I have one left for 2 action tokens. With that, I am going to have this guy levitate up to here.
Wait,
And
they know that I'm there?
yeah, the archer yelled
Oh.
when they shot at you with their arrow because you let go of their throat and the. And they are. They can. They are going to attack you with their... Oh, shit, no, they're a melee guy. Fuck! They're going to... I'm going to spend my other fear that I have right now, and I'm going to mark you as guilty.
Rude.
And so you are marked as guilty in the eyes of this character. As you see this person pop up, I would like for you to roll a perceive check for me as
Okay.
you see them.
Which is What the fuck? Wow, that
With
is a
hope, though.
6 with hope.
Okay, you do not gain the hope.
Okay.
As long as you are marked as guilty by this character, you do not gain hope when you roll with hope. We're at level 10, kids. We're playing max level shit.
Rude!
And you don't know anything else, but it means other things.
Great.
Then I'm also going to have my Damon guy here scrabble up these rocks, and he is going to that's just it. He's just going to scrabble up to kind of look at you. You are now 10 feet in the air. You've taken an HP, and my turn is over. So what are you guys doing?
Do we have eye line on this?
You guys are 100 feet back, but yes, you can see that this
Okay.
is happening. You see like an arrow. She takes off from the ground, and an arrow shoots up and hits her.
Yeah, then I am gonna immediately grab these two if you guys are willing, and I'm just gonna take off.
In what direction?
Towards this fight.
What is your movement speed? Because carrying 2 people is pretty burdensome, so you're going to be a lot slower.
Yeah, bird
Well,
and sun.
wait. It does. I do have the carrier. You are able to carry 1 to 2 people and still maintain flight.
Maintain flight, yes, but you're not maintaining maximum speed.
Okay. Yeah, I do not think that it is giving me unless I am blind.
Oh, there is no really movement speed, right?
Yeah.
How would I
no.
mark this then? For each...
Is Big Bird go fast?
You're going to have... No. Here's how it works in combat. You have to roll for every 30 feet that you go.
Okay.
So if you can successfully roll 3 times with hope, then you will get to her before I can act. But if you roll with fear, it becomes my turn again.
Okie doke.
And I get an action token for each of those 30 feet that you go.
Great.
When Fluttershy goes to pick us up, Amadeus just once again strikes that hero's pose and just raises his arm,
Great.
ready to be snatched up by the wrist.
All right, yeah. So would you like to start flying?
I would like to start flying. And my first 30 are... I'm good for my first 30, right?
Yeah, so to go beyond that. That's why I'm
Okay.
saying you have to roll 3 times because it's 100 feet to get to the edge of the map. So in order to get onto the map, it'd be 3 rolls.
Okay.
And if you would like to interject between any of those rolls to do something, you can.
I mean, yeah, make your first one.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna go. I have 30, so this is up for 60, which is with hope. 11 plus 2 is 13 plus agility.
Yep.
Yeah. Plus 3.
So 16.
Yes, that is how math works.
Okay, so mark a hope, and you are now 40 feet off of the map. Would you like to interject with something, or are you going to wait for them?
You know what? This is one of those things about Daggerheart that would incentivize me to not do anything.
Oh, what was your perceive check when you looked at him, by the way? I told you to roll a perceive when you saw this guy fly up.
Fly.
We didn't finish that thought.
Was that the 1 and the 2?
No, I think the 1 and the 2 was your
Was your
you
take
trying
off?
to-
So
yeah, take off.
roll a perceive check for me.
Okay.
Oh no! Wait, no! You rolled an 8. Never mind. You rolled an 8 with hope.
Yeah.
That's how you learned that there was no hope. Sorry, I was
Yes,
talking about the
yes,
hope
yes.
roll. I didn't tell you that it's something about this
You
person.
said I learned nothing else.
Something about this person tingles that like there's a weird tingle of like, do I know that person? But that's all you get.
The cape person?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
All right. So then you're 40 feet off the map. What would you like to do?
Tingle or a tinkle?
A tingle,
Okay.
like a Spider-Man
my
tingle.
pants.
You know what I mean?
Do either of you have any like range stuff that you would like to manage right now, or shall I just keep boogieing?
I'm good.
I don't think I can help you with anything, unfortunately.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna
Go
move.
for it.
Yeah.
The less rolls we get to make, the lower the chances of rolling with fear.
Yeah. Okay, here we go. Oh god, out of the box, but this is with fear.
Oh, I thought it was great.
No, it is 69.
Nice.
That is a crit in my eyes.
So-
That is a superior crit. That's
Yeah.
actually better.
Yeah,
Clear,
yeah.
I think you get all your
double
armor
crit.
Yeah, so
Clear,
it
clear all
is.
stress and add all hope.
It is a 15 plus 3.
Yeah, so you are able to make it
18.
that next 30 feet. But as you do that, you see that my boy here, this guy right here, he is going to fly up and meet you 10 feet in the air. Or you're like 15 feet in the air because you went up 10 feet from
Yep.
5. So you're both now 15 feet in the air above this archer. I need all 3 of you to roll a perceive check for me.
Not me.
No, not you.
Checking. Thank you.
And he is going to swing at you with his holy sword.
Thought you were gonna say with his whole OC, and I was like, okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Okay, so I took some stuff for evasion. So my evasion score is 16. Like I said, I can roll a d4.
Okay.
Plus I have nimble. While this card is in your loadout, add your agility score to your evasion. So that which is a +4, +1 is 21. So I evade.
Okay, so you evade as this holy sword cleaves near you. I need to mark that. That's one
then,
action gone.
Unflappable. After you successfully evade an attack, you may clear a stress.
Great. Yeah, clear stress.
And then if it's
That's a fucking with that
That's
mixture of
clutch.
abilities is clutch.
I know.
That's
I took a lot of evasion stuff
Yeah,
with
yeah.
that in there. And the best part is that if I have no stress to clear, I gain a hope.
Nice.
All right.
Work with the
You not right now, but
No. But yeah.
So I need perception rolls from the 3 of you.
Yes.
17
With
with hope.
great, you
12.
gain a hope.
With fear.
Great,
13 with hope.
great.
But I am full up on hope already.
So I gain a fear, and our bard, our clank friend, Callista, after telling the story, and for 15 years, you've told the story of your first real fight as companions against the cult of Sylvania in the cave underneath Kunkel, as you fought a group of rivets. And at the center of that story has always been a moment of obfuscation, a lie that has in some ways haunted the story, that has made it one of the few moments in your own history that you've never been able to be completely honest about. Because in the moments after that combat finished, when all of the threats were gone, Amadeus slid his sword into the body of a young boy. And you see now, floating in the air near Fifi, is the undead remains of that young boy. Unchanged by time, but where his skin
Wow.
is open, you see this light green energy that pulses with his heartbeat. And you see the young man from Kunkel that Amadeus killed.
Oh my god, the nightmares are real. You did that.
Where am I right now? Am I still like how?
No, you are hanging onto an eagle that is
A
flying as
falcon.
fast as, or a falcon that's flying as fast as possible.
I have no memory of that. Who is that?
You keep talking about what happened 15 years ago. What do you mean you don't remember?
Well, I mean, I remember most things, but
That's the kid you killed.
As you guys are having this conversation, I have one more activity point or action token.
Activity point.
I have one more activity point. I want to call them
It's
activity
like when
points.
you go to camp and you get all your like activities through the day. Like,
what's his name? Do you remember his name?
I am going to roll
Three? No.
a divine volley.
oh,
Whoa.
With this guy. He's going to take a stress.
at me?
Nope. The 3 of you look up and you see, does a 15 hit you?
Yeah, no. Wait.
What's your evasion?
I'm sorry, it's all in my own handwriting. Wait, I have to roll, actually. It's a 14, but I also took the same armor, so I have to roll.
So then you're fine.
okay.
Does a 23 hit you?
Yes, it does.
And does a 25 hit you?
Super hits.
Great. He rolls a divine volley, which means that he takes a stress in order to get to hit all of you guys with to mark 3 targets with 1 longbow attack, and so the 2 of you are both going to take. You're going to take 20 physical damage.
Holy crap.
Okay.
I guess I should use an armor point too. It would reduce that by 7. Yeah, I'm using
Oh,
armor.
actually, I'm so sorry. He has a special ability called Punish. Nope, never mind. You're fine.
Okay.
So
When my
you
friends start to bleed, may I go to the bathroom?
Yeah, go to the bathroom. It's hard to go to the bathroom in this combat.
Yes. It is the one thing where it's like, if you're running this at home, make sure you're taking frequent breaks for your players.
But actually, it's
care of
okay because
yourself.
I'm going to, while they're gone, I am going to take another fear. I'm going to use one of the fears that I rolled there, that you guys rolled there. I'm going to
Okay.
take 2 more action tokens. I'm going to have this Katari kind of scrabble to here, and they are going to. I'm going to give them a shot with disadvantage. They're going to take a longbow attack with disadvantage because of kind of the angle and the distance, and they are going to take one at Fifi.
Okay.
With disadvantage, I have 15.
No, not even.
Okay.
So when I successfully evade an attack, I'm going to give myself a hope.
And then this orc guy here is going to just kind of 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. He's going to start climbing up to there.
Great.
And that will be the end of my turn. You guys are still 40 feet off the map this way, and you are now flying in sort of flying melee with.
Didn't we make it 30 feet in and then we rolled with fear though?
You made it you did
No, you
2
did 2.
movements.
Oh.
Yeah.
So you only have 1 more to get
Sorry,
there.
no, you're 10 feet
We're
off
10
the
feet
map.
off. Yeah.
I
So
would,
I'm just going to put you guys on the map then. But right.
I would like to call out for
So you're there.
Rebus.
Okay.
I imagine that we kind of flew past them, and then I flew on my own to get there. So I'm assuming they're far.
They're 100 feet away.
Yeah, cool.
They're still in
So-
that thicket of woods up there that they were waiting in.
Perfect. Yeah, I would just like them to
Start flying towards you?
start flying towards me.
Great. I'll consider that within 3 actions, whether yours or mine, they will reach the field.
Great. Perfect. Thank you.
Great.
Can I signal for Fluttershy to drop me between the ranger and the person who I apparently killed?
She's going to have to roll for that move.
Well, it's up to Fluttershy.
But yeah,
Yeah, I was-
Fluttershy is currently in control of your motion.
Yeah, my plan was to sort of just drop you and probably keep Callista.
yeah, whatever you want.
Because you are fairly mobile, is that correct?
Mobile enough. Having large coffers
Yeah.
opens a lot of doors. A lot of movement.
Interesting. Interesting. Actually, no. I think I'm going to put you both down.
Where are you putting them down?
About where I am right now, and I think I will set down in drop form as well. But so you guys do what you want to do.
Okay. All right. Where are you dropping them on the map, though?
You said that we're about 10 feet off of the map.
Yes, you're currently
here.
10 feet off the map.
And this is
The clank is
this is me,
that's
right?
you.
Okay, perfect.
No, we just landed.
So, yeah, assuming that we sort of came from this direction.
Yeah.
And we're coming in, I was probably heading straight towards Fifi. And I will set them down, and I will drop form as a free.
All right.
As we land, Amadeus is still having this conversation with Callista.
Yeah.
Just listen, I'm not saying that I didn't kill anybody. I'm just saying I don't remember this particular instance.
It was that casual for you, you just forgot.
Well, I mean, this is a long time ago.
As you're saying this, the guy flying there sees you come over, and he says, "You She has filled my mind with images of you.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
He's 15 feet in the air.
15 feet in the air?
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
he's flying
flying
50 feet
beside
in the air.
me.
Then
Alright, these two are, let me throw this down for
Right.
you. These two are up here.
who's the one who hit me with the arrow?
This girl here.
Okay, well, I know that, so I'm gonna start heading towards her, but as I'm moving, I just kind of look up at him and just sort of like,
I love that all you guys started the combat in a way where it's not even on the camera. Can you tilt the camera a little bit towards the combat?
Tilt it
No,
down?
just like twist. No, twist the camera just a little bit this way.
Like that?
A little bit more. There. Yeah, that's good. Now they can see at least. Yeah, now they can kind of see what's going on. All right, so yeah, you guys are in the other.
Amadeus kind of, he's like, pulls his sword out, like, obviously moving towards that archer, but he
Okay.
like kind of looks up at the guy as he says that and just sort of like does like a. Like you know, like when someone's like, hey, weirdo.
Why are you so
He doesn't say anything. He's just like,
You're like in love with me.
Yeah.
oh my god, you're obsessed with me.
Yes, I do love Renee Rapp. Okay.
And
What are you
I'm
doing?
gonna make an attack against that one there.
All right, do it. Yeah, swing at the archer.
There's so many things that I do now. I don't know. I'm so.
Are you just making a regular attack?
Yes, that doesn't apply. Yeah, it's just a regular attack,
Great.
and it does that, and great.
Yeah. There's so many like things at level 10 where
Just
you're like,
roll
oh
an
yeah.
attack roll for me.
Okay, yeah. That's attack roll. Oh shoot. That's gonna be a Fuck. How does this work again? It's a 17 with hope.
That misses, but you do take a hope as you swing wide of him.
I'm gonna put that on my slate.
Do you not wait? What did you roll?
I rolled 10 plus 7. Oh, sorry. Plus 2 more, so 19.
Okay, that just hits.
Great.
I was about to say, like, you must have rolled really low at this level. Yeah, so you do actually hit, and with hope, too. So
Great.
you describe your attack and roll some damage for me.
So he pulls the sword out, looks at this guy like, okay, weirdo, and just sort of like,
That arrow dented my armor.
and he just sort of like he's like kind of like holding his sword like regally, and then just something in him like just like snaps as he sort of like crouches down and goes right across them.
Great,
Their
do it.
chest. So that is gonna be, oh my gosh, 1d10
There's no way it is 1d10.
plus 6.
No.
No, it should be your
That's-
proficiency.
It should be like 4 or 5 d10.
Oh, my proficiency's added?
Yeah, it's a number of d10 equivalent to your proficiency, I believe.
Oh!
Because does it just say D10?
Very
Here, I can pull up. I can pull up your character sheet
I got
really
it.
quick.
It's 5d10 plus 6.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds so much. I was like, there's no way you do 1d10.
Yeah.
You guys are gonna die.
It's 5d10 plus 6.
You will not survive tonight if you do 1d10 damage.
Uh-oh. We're in danger.
And let's do this d6 in there too. Okay, boom. That's gonna be, oh my gosh. That's not great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10.
You do no. You do 5d10 plus 16.
Oh, great. That's
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
Plus 16?
Yes.
Great, love that.
Yeah, you said that. Yeah. No. There's no way. You guys are max level. You guys do fucking damage.
15,
Yeah.
16, 17 plus 16 is
Amazing.
33? Yeah. 33.
Yeah, you have done a major wound.
Great.
Let's go.
You got into their major threshold there.
Whenever an enemy within weapon range deals damage to an ally, no. There's one here that I get. When I make a successful attack, I may mark a stress to make the next successful attack against the same target do an additional 2d12. So we'll do that.
Great. You watch as you think you're going to like slice through armor, right? You expect with like the heavy clothing that they're wearing, but it turns out that is just for the cold, because as you slice through, you watch as your sword nicks through the rib cage underneath, chipping the bone as you hear the crack, and you watch as this person goes from just being like a human being to being a very open and vulnerable human being.
I have a question about that thing that you just said. Is that if you roll a successful attack, it does 2d12? Or is that if anyone rolls a successful attack?
The next successful attack against that same target.
Does an extra 2d12?
So it
When
could
you
be
make a successful
anywhere.
attack again, yeah, because it's a breaking blow.
Cool.
So whoever makes
Yeah.
the next attack against that target deals
There is now
2d12.
a gaping open wound with broken rib bones as this person is now struggling to pull an arrow out of their quiver. But you rolled with hope, so team, it is still your turn. What would you like to do?
How steep is this area that we're in?
Each of these cliffs is about 5 feet. So the whole thing down is 5, 10, 15, 20,
Aw, shame.
25, 30. So it's about 30 feet up. Well, that's not fucking ominous. What are you doing, Freya?
I'll have to think on it a little bit more. Do you have anything?
I do actually. I would like to move forward if I may.
Yeah.
Boop boop. Did a bit.
You have one more square if you'd like to move one more. There you go.
Okay, doke. I in my loadout I have telekinesis. So I would like to. Are these ladders marked on the map real?
Yeah, they are. If you climb up the ladder, you don't take a terrain minus.
Cool. I'm not gonna do that.
It's not difficult terrain to go up and down the ladder. It's only difficult to climb up the rocks.
I am going to use I think for Flutter the telekinesis kind of is more like they're like the vines start growing out of this ladder. Fuck. Jesus.
Words.
Oh boy. And I'm going to use a spell cast.
Amazing.
Roll against a object within far range.
Okay.
And on a success, I can move it anywhere. And I'm going to try and move it so that I can hook this
The Qatari?
Yeah, the Qatari.
Great.
And just trying to bind it up, and then I'm going to try and lift it a little bit in the air.
Amazing. Yeah. Okay. For
Okay,
sure.
great.
Roll a spell attack for me.
Okay, and that is yes to the 12. Spellcast roll is +5. Ooh, woof. 12 plus 5 would be 17 with fear, unfortunately.
I would like to use. Wait, you're not.
What's the range on what you're trying to do?
Close.
No.
Okay, wasn't sure if close was 30 feet
It is, but you are
in the air.
15 feet in the
That's fine.
air,
Just
so you
checking.
have to Pythagorean's theorem it. It's too far.
That's too much math for me. I trust you.
So you do pick up this ladder. These vines come out of the wall behind the ladder and grab it and kind of send it spinning in the direction of the Qatari, and it just manages to wing over their head as you watch it clatter to the ground.
All right.
The ladder shatters as it falls 25 feet over the edge and cracks into the ground. Tyshawn Wise says, "You all got this. Don't die." Thank you for the super chat, Tyshawn. They believe in you.
Thank you.
You know what? I feel like that was inspiring. Everybody take a hope from Tyshawn.
Hell yeah, Tyshawn.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tyshawn.
Fill
Appreciate
up.
that. Yeah, everyone except you, because you have so much to spend. All
It
right.
goes quick though.
Let's go.
does go quick.
That was with hope, right?
That was with fear.
That was with fear. Oh, it's my turn.
Darn it.
Yeah.
Let's go.
One
Okay,
on
so
that
I
hot
get
die.
fire.
But does the rally happen on my turn, or is it just whenever it hits, I can be like, hey, I have this.
Did you? Okay, so
Last time we did it on your turn, but I don't know if there is a hard and fast rule.
Yeah.
For
No,
it.
it is my turn. So, before my turn goes, if you'd like to rally the troops because you have hit 6 fear for the encounter.
Oh yes. So. Now.
Thank you for keeping track of that, by the way.
Of course. Now everybody gets either 1d8 to add to any action roll, or you can clear stress, or you can gain a hope.
Wow.
Oh, I'm clearing
Taking that
stress.
D8.
Clear that stress.
All right, that is going to be my turn. I do have 3 fear and 2 action tokens at the moment, so I'm going to clear
Yikes.
2 fear to give myself 6 action tokens so I can start to get everybody into the combat here a little bit. And so I'm going to start...
This poor guy.
my Dracona thankfully can fly.
Fuck!
So he is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to there.
Would you say that after his turn, Roybus gets to me? Because we've had...
Yes, yeah.
Yes, okay. Thank you.
And then actually he's going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's going to be his action token. So that is 1 done there. This guy here is going to... 5, 10, 15. He's going to come up behind you. And this guy is going to come to here on you, Amadeus. This archer is going to get up on top of that. And this archer is going to swing around behind this tree here. Nobody else is going to move. Everybody is going to do their attacks.
Hey.
Does the Qatari have to slow down because the ladder is no longer there?
The Qatari, they only moved 15 feet.
Okay.
So even with
Copy.
difficult terrain, they would still be able to make it to that spot.
Heard.
I'm going to start with my Seraph leader making his Holy Sword attack on you in the air there. Does a natural 20. I don't crit.
no.
I'm so mad. Wait, no, we've never had this happen before. I just got so excited and I remembered that I don't crit in this fucking game.
I'm so sorry.
I never,
I
I
know.
Even in Astral Dusk, you never crit.
All right, well,
That's right. Our other thing has a name. Go find that elsewhere. Not right now.
Did it?
I'm
really
assuming
count?
that 27 hits.
27. Well, my evasion would be 20 plus a d4, and then you said I could add this d8 to anything,
I can check.
or is that
just
only if I make
exactly.
a roll?
I'm
You can't add it to your evasion. Only a skill that can be added to your evasion, but you don't roll for evasion. So, what's the maximum you could get is a 24, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay, so this
Yes.
hits. What is your major damage threshold?
My major damage threshold is 20.
And what is your severe damage threshold?
45.
Fuck. This does.
It does say reaction rolls. Action
This
roll,
isn't a reaction
roll.
roll.
I didn't roll.
Yeah.
So
She can roll to add to her evasion,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
you can't. That's not the
it's
same
not
as
a yeah.
That's
But
true. That's true.
cool.
Interesting.
What?
I'm actually not going to use the ability.
Oh.
Because I have an opportunity to do more damage if I don't.
Oh.
So judgment, technically, for those of you who might be following along with the book at home, I am using the High Seraph Leader stat block from the actual book. All of the stat blocks I'm using tonight are from the book to try and test them out. The ability Judgment is that when they have Judgment on somebody, rather than roll damage on their attacks, their attacks on a guilty creature are 20 plus their major damage threshold. So he could do 40 damage to you, but I also can roll 40, 12 plus 12. So there's a chance that I can do more damage than that. So I'm gonna take the original. I'm gonna roll. That's gonna be lower than 40. That's unfortunate. That's 12.
That's great for me.
19, 20. 3 plus 12, so 35 points of damage.
Okay.
But like if somebody's major damage threshold is 40, they do 60 damage.
Cool.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking on my companion stuff.
Bless you.
Yes, you.
This is your punishment for stabbing an unconscious child. What was that?
I didn't do
Don't
it.
remember.
35.
They called you out.
35.
They pointed at you.
I guess it
Yeah.
goes with a lot of things.
So I would have to subtract
15.
16 points to make it a minor wound, which I don't believe I can do because my armor is only 5.
Okay.
But when Rebus is nearby, I do get another 6. But I don't think that there's anything else.
That's 11.
Yes.
So if you mark 2 armor slots, you would
Oh, right, because they do
only take.
stack.
Yes. If you dark 2 armor slots, you would take off 22 points, which would make it 13.
Wouldn't you also have to roll your armor thing? Do we have to roll our armor thing every time we take damage?
Armor thing?
The D4.
That is for evasion.
Oh, right. It's
Yeah.
already damaged, yeah.
Yes.
So you can if you want to, you can get this down to 13. Is that still that's still 1 HP for you, right?
Yes.
This is
as
the,
opposed
this is
to
the-
2.
This is the thing where this combat can really slow down at high levels, where there's a lot of math that you can put into the armor scores.
Yes. I will just keep it as is and take 2 HP damage.
Great. That is the first attack. Then the orc and the daemon are going to attack Amadeus. I'll roll them together because they have the same stat block. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't know if that's good. Oh my god, or a bad.
No.
Right.
What's your evasion?
15.
Yeah, no, neither of them come even fucking close.
Yes.
Nice.
Nice.
In his like glimmering armor, he just like that zone. He's got that zone.
That zone. And
Got
then
that zone on him.
Get that zone.
my Qatari boy over there is going to mark a stress. They are going to mark a stress, and they are going to shoot a divine volley, hitting Amadeus. They're going to do Fifi, Amadeus, and Fluttershy.
Bring it.
Let's go.
That is going to be a 22 on Fluttershy.
Yep.
That is going to be a 25 on Amadeus. And that is going to be a 26 on you.
Would be yeah, no, I can't.
Great. Then I'm going to roll damage. So that is going to be 21 points of damage to Fluttershy and Amadeus. And that is going to be 41 points of damage to you because you are judged. Because you're guilty.
Oh, so
my God.
everything that hits me, not just from that guy.
No, they have punished the guilty, so anyone who hits you does double damage.
Holy shit. You said 41?
Yep.
Cool. I wish I had taken 1 HP before. All right, I'm gonna take those 2.
If you know from
You can lower
all the
it.
traveling is like if you come to me, I can also get heals on you.
Cool.
You can also heal 4. You can also get that down to 1 again. If you want to take 1 now, you could take 2 armor slots now.
2 armor slots?
Yeah.
You did 41, and I would have to get it down to 19.
Yes, so 41 minus 22 would be 19. Because you have 11, your armor score is 11, right?
So my armor score is 5.
Yes, plus 6 if...
Yes, but I don't know if that plus 6 twice.
Why wouldn't it?
I don't know.
It
I
makes
don't know.
you... If you use an armor slot, you get plus 6.
I thought it was like...
But
I thought it would be armor slots and then the plus that my companion gives to me, but I don't know.
But then there's no benefit. But then stacking your armor slots is always a negative because you're always losing a plus 6 later. So I think that you have plus 6 on each one of your armor slots.
Okay, I'm fine with that. It was just
Yeah.
not how I interpreted the rule.
I don't think that making your armor slots less valuable would be a good rule.
Cool. I will remove 1 of those HP and take away 2 armor slots for
Yeah,
me.
these 3 arrows come flying out. Are you guys both taking the 21, or are you going to use your armor?
I used an armor slot to reduce it.
So you hear that arrow whistling at you, and you just fucking bring your shoulder up, and it cranks. It still gets you pretty good, but you took it down to a stress or to an HP?
Down to 1 HP.
Down to 1 HP?
It was 21, which is still a minor for me, so I just took 1.
What the heck's your minor?
My major is 23, and then my severe is 41.
Jesus. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do a lot of damage. And then I think that
Holy shit, yeah.
Oh, actually, no, I have one guy here. I still have one archer. They're gonna take a shot at you, at the clank, since you haven't been targeted. They rolled a 2. They miss. They're like, oh shit, there's another one. And as they shoot their arrow, they're like peeking out from behind a tree, but their fucking rib cage is exposed, and so they, as the like arrow twangs at the very end as it's launched, they're like, ow! And the arrow just flies off into nowhere. And the Seraph leader looks at you. I'm gonna say they are going to. I'm gonna spend my last fear at the end of my turn here. They're gonna say, "It wasn't you that did it," and they're going to move their guilty judgment to you. And so you're gonna be marked as guilty now.
Great.
And that is your turn. I have no action economy left, y'all. So enjoy giving me more.
I'm gonna move and heal if you guys are okay for let me to go first.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah, then
May I? I have a question. What is considered far range on this map that we can see?
Far range is anything within 60 feet of you. So
Okay.
that would be 12 squares, which is pretty much everything now. You can't see anyone over the cliffs.
Is
So you
it-
can't. Well, actually, you can see everyone. I think everyone actually kind of made it up to this corner.
Is
Yeah.
it basically from that end to the other end?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, the entire
I'd say.
thing is, I think. Well, actually, I don't know. 12. So it's about it's like 66%. It's like a 2/3.
Okay.
It's like this length ish.
As you move forward,
According to the book.
Yeah, yeah. Don't look at that.
As you move forward, I say to you, get to my left.
okay.
And where are you going?
The direction I'm looking. Oh, I'm not moving anywhere.
You're gonna
Just
stay off the
way
map.
I'm standing right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Then I am going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right
Okay.
here.
Yeah.
Great.
And can I wait until Fifi drops?
No, you have to move as part of an action, or you have to roll for it.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Then I will how you're 15 feet up,
yes.
right?
So I would
Is
be
that-
You're about
close.
Close?
Yeah, you're within close range with her now.
Yeah. Wait.
Everyone
So
can
melee
listen to
is
you. Yes.
directly beside. Then what is very close?
Within 10 feet. It would be like as far as you could reach with like a halberd.
Okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then if you
Well, you can
are
attack with a spear.
close, if you are close, I am going to use my once per long rest, sorry. There's just going to be like different like flowers like speed popping up and like growing and like wrapping around like my like legs and my feet. I'm using healing field.
Cool.
Everywhere within close range of you bursts with life with vibrant nature, causing you and your allies in the area to immediately heal 1 hit point.
Great. Yeah.
I am also going to use a hope to increase the healing power of this to 2.
Oh, bless you.
And that is
Amazing.
that is a once per long rest, so I will set that off to the side.
Nice.
C'est bon.
And that is healing field per long rest marked.
Great.
Very nice.
That is going. So wait, did you roll for that?
Nope, there's no roll. Once per long rest.
Huh. I don't know how to treat. I guess I'll just take an action economy token. Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
then
but there's no chance
no
of you
fear. Yeah, yeah.
getting fear.
I mean,
That
I
makes
burned.
sense.
I also
Sure.
burned a hope for that as well.
Great.
So if
Yeah.
that makes it feel more.
So I
balanced.
have. I'll just consider that an action, but there's no chance of fear.
So-
What else would you like to do?
Well, with these two fuckers behind me,
Yeah.
Amadeus is gonna spin around, like still kind of like hearing that like it wasn't you. It's just like,
No, it was you.
oh, for fuck's sake.
Even Brian, the role player, is like, I don't think I killed that guy.
I didn't kill this guy. But I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna like look that orc in the face and it's like, my gosh, you're ugly. And he's just gonna make an attack, I guess.
Do it. Yeah, yeah.
Why am I calling people ugly today? I'm such a piece. Okay. Yeah, we'll make the attack.
We roleplay the things we don't get to be in real life. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? You had to create the anti-band.
Actually, I have, yeah. I don't get to be mean ever.
Yeah.
I have the double-sided sword, so I'm actually going to attack both of them.
Yeah, amazing. Yeah.
You. Okay, wild. Double-sided sword.
Is that as part of the same action, if
Yeah.
I'm doing that? Great. So if I roll with fear, I'll still get to do both these attacks.
Yes.
yeah.
But I have double the chance to roll with fear.
That's the ability. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
What?
That's with fear. It's 16 with fear.
Oh no.
But it's
Amazing.
also +7, so it's 23 plus 2 is 25 with fear.
Great.
Sorry, everyone.
Yeah, fuck you.
25 with fear. So we'll do the first attack here first.
Well, no, just roll the same damage.
Oh, for both of them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that hits. No. Don't roll fear. Don't roll.
Oh,
hope
don't
and fear
roll that again.
You hit both. Yeah.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
one attack. You just hit 2 targets.
Okay.
Right? Is that what it says?
It says mark stress to make an attack against 2 targets in range of you. Yeah.
Yeah. So it's the same attack.
One attack against 2 targets.
It's like
yeah.
cleave in my favorite Lae'zel ability in Baldur's Gate 3.
I think that's a specific weapon ability. I don't think it's hers.
Oh yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
But it's on one of the Githyanki.
There's a few weapons.
Yeah,
it's
the great
great.
swords, yeah.
It's great.
Yes. Okay, cool. So, this is awesome.
Great.
Is that a 0 is a 10, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Great. So, and I'm rolling damage dice twice for both hits, or just the same damage for both hits?
No, same damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great. So
It's one swing, right? It just hits 2 people.
So, okay, whatever. Don't care
I
about
think that this stat block. So these are the hallowed soldier minions. Their damage threshold is minor 1, but then they don't have any. There's nothing after that.
Oh.
But the hallowed archers have minor 10, major 30, severe 60. So I'm gonna say that the hallowed archers and the hallowed soldiers have the same damage threshold, so that you can do major damage. Because I don't think it makes sense to only be able to do minor damage on them, and all damage is the same.
That would be wild.
Yeah,
one
that would
extra
be
thing,
really weird.
because I have a hope, which I'm going to spend right now.
Yeah.
I can add 1 damage die from my secondary weapon, which is another D10.
Great. Yeah, I love it.
Let's do that. Then I'll do my math. This is so stressful.
You're doing
It's
great.
because we didn't play any of the intermediate levels, so you have to add all of the abilities at
Yeah.
the same time.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the thing. If we had if we had explored each one by one for
Yeah.
several sessions,
Yeah, it would feel way more
Yeah.
natural.
yeah.
So damage here is going to be, so 20, is that 29? I think that's a 90. Shit. I think it's a 90. Yeah, it was a 90.
Okay.
So 29, 32, 36, 38, plus 16, which is 48, 54. And because I rolled a max on at least on 2 of my dice, but at least 1, I get to roll another one.
Great.
What did I just say? 60, 50?
That was 54.
54.
Jesus.
When I roll max damage, where is that? It's
You're
because
good.
of my bloodstone.
Yeah.
Roll an additional
Wild.
die.
Wow.
That's another 6.
So you rolled 60.
60.
You swing your double-sided blade,
And my halberd is like.
cleaving the heads off both of these soldiers.
Oh, in that case, no. It's like he turns around and he looks at them. He's in the.
You
he's in the
cannot.
zone.
You have to get on
Yeah.
camera.
He's in the zone. Sorry, I got excited. And he just looks at them like hearing that. He's like, "Oh my god, he's so obsessed with me." He turns around and he just looks at them and goes.
Amazing. Yeah. So yeah, by doing a severe wound to these two, they are both dead.
Oh, nice.
Great.
Yeah.
I love that.
Well, they did nothing. They did fucking not a damn thing. Cool. Great.
that's awesome.
Okay.
Wow.
Then that is going to be. You rolled with fear, though.
I did roll with fear.
All right. Well, my guys are certainly much more injured than they previously were. I only have 2 actions because you guys didn't really do very much here. So I'm gonna say this guy's going to disengage with Fifi and fly down, and he's just gonna fly down and be like, "I was unconscious, lying on the ground before you, unable to do anything. My mouth filled with frog spawn, and you killed me." For nothing, and he's going to swing his holy sword at you for a 25.
That'll hit.
All right. What is your major damage threshold?
50.
All right. So he's going.
Sorry, major 19.
Your major is 19. Your severe is 50.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's such a leap. Yeah. So
Because I have a thing.
he's going to swing at you for. Can he hit 50? No. He's going to swing at you for 19 plus 20, which is 39. 39 points of damage.
So that is going to be 2 points of HP.
Great. And with my other action.
Just looks similar. You're gonna have to do better than that. I've no memory of that, and you don't even look vaguely familiar.
And he's just like, you murdered a child! And then this guy is also going to run in and join his leader here. He's going to make an attack on you as well. Swinging those two small swords at you. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. And that is going to be 30 points of damage. There's no roll for this guy's damage? What the fuck? It's just 10 physical, yeah, so 30 points of damage.
That's gonna be 2 more HPs for me. And Amadeus is just like, as like those blades hit him, he just like, he starts to like prop himself up on the thing as like his like in between his armor, like he's sliced underneath like the here, like his legs, and he's like kind of like he's struggling to stand, and he's bleeding out his mouth, and he's just like, but he still looks at him. He's like,
What? Jonathan, Kevin was your name? I don't know.
You never even asked! And it's now your guys' turn.
All right. Well, I haven't attacked yet, so I'm gonna just shoot my bow
Great.
at Blondie.
Blondie? Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Yeah, the leader boy. So that is nice. 15 plus 4 is 19 with hope.
Great. Yeah, that. You hit.
Plus.
Roll your damage for me.
Okay, so that is 68. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thank you. 68, and then and then whenever you make a successful attack with a weapon, add either your finesse or agility trait to the damage. So this is going to be 68 plus 4 plus 12.
Great.
Wow, why are there ones in there? That's rude. Okay, so 10,
Okay.
16, 17, 18, 23,
Great.
plus 12, 35 plus 4, 39.
39?
So much math.
Nice.
Yes.
You can't. There's no way for you to add any damage to that.
I have the 8 from you. Do
Yeah.
I want to add
Yes.
another
Yeah, you do.
5 more damage on top of that is 40.
His major threshold was
44?
40, and so you do.
Thank God.
Let's go.
You do 2 HP to this guy
Thank you, DM.
as you hit his major threshold because of a clutch rally.
put him down.
Hell yeah.
For those people following at home, I have lessened this guy's health a little bit from what's in here because he's the same level as something else. Don't worry about it. But just like, if you're like, this fight's gonna take forever, it's not.
I would also just like to say, when you cause an enemy to mark any hit points, I can spend a hope to temporarily increase my evasion by the number of hit points you dealt, which is 2.
Yeah.
Great. So I will take away that hope.
God, you're so so.
Don't forget, you can't collect hope right
Yeah.
now.
That's I tried to make it all like very evasion focused.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna like.
I mean, it's working, right? Like,
it's still
otherwise
okay.
you'd probably already be dead.
Maybe. So that was 2 hit points. So I'm just gonna rate myself a little 2 for my evasion.
All right. Faria, you said you were planning something. It's still your guys' turn. What are you doing?
I was. I would like to raise my hand, and as I hum this little tune, In the snow,
Is that
you
Hunchback
see...
of Notre Dame?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. You see the snow melt away in a sharp, sharp line as this, as it carves out this path straight towards the other archer over there in a straight line.
Great.
From in front of me, that big tree, all the way to the other archer on the other side.
Through
Kind
here?
of yeah, through like just a straight line.
Great.
Getting
Is
to
this
the
your
other
wall
one.
of fire?
This is the wall.
Let's go.
nice.
And as
Okay.
you see the snow melt away, whoosh comes this wall of flame. About how tall can I make this thing?
What does it say on the card?
It doesn't say anything.
I would say probably as tall as 20 feet, but
Yeah,
no taller.
20 feet tall.
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
Great, so
Wall of
yeah.
fire.
We have. Does it say how long it lasts?
Let's see. It just says temporary, and that's it.
All right, we're gonna say that right now
Marcus
there
says
is
this.
a wall of fire from there to.
And it actually cuts through the enemies, and they
Yeah.
take damage for it.
I'm just trying to figure out how to. So they're still in melee with you, but how much damage do they take?
They take 4d10,
Nice.
so we'll see. We'll see.
Cool.
And maybe I'll add this to it. Why not? That is. Oh, it's not a lot. Oh, is that a lot? 6. And the 7, 16, 22, 28, 29 damage. All of it.
Awesome. 29 damage to each of them.
Damn.
Yes.
Okay. So. Interesting, actually. You watch as this wall of flames, blue at the base, orange to red to orange to yellow as it gets a little bit colder at the top, but at the bottom, where the searing flesh and the smell of these people hits your nostrils almost immediately as the Dracona and the archer, or actually no, the Dracona is begins to burn, but is still alive. But the archer, whose chest was previously carved open by Amadeus, is deceased and cooking. If any of you are do eat, what was that? Do eat elf. There is a barbecue of ribs available to you.
Oh my god.
And yeah, you don't have to roll for that, do you?
Nothing.
Yeah. So Friendly Zeril in the chat says, I think that action tokens are only placed when the tracker when a 2d12 roll is made. I don't think that is the case because I don't think you can wall of fire without me getting an action token.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have 3 action tokens now. But there's no hope roll, there's no fear roll, so it is still your turn.
Does that last forever?
It says temporary, but
Could I do one more thing on my turn? Is that
there
possible?
aren't turns, so you can, if you have more stuff to do, you can do more
Go
stuff.
for it.
All right.
I'm just gonna pull up that
Bye-bye.
card really quick for Wall of Fire and just see if I can get any
Totally.
additional information here. What are you doing?
I would like to time lock our blonde boy.
Amazing. I love the word time lock.
Okay, that sounds
Okay.
spicy.
Yes.
Where is Firewall? I can't find it on here. Okay. What is time lock?
Time lock is target a non-living. Oh wait, non-living object. Never mind.
Oh, did you?
He's dead.
Yeah, technically he's
Wait,
dead.
non-living object. Wait, that still works.
You have to mark a stress to use Firewall.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. That's the cost of it. All right. Tell me about this time lock.
So target a non-living object within far range. That object stops in time and space exactly where it is for a number of minutes equal to your level. If a creature tries to move it, make a spellcast roll against them and maintain the spell. But he is undead, so could this technically work?
Fuck. He's not an object.
But is he wearing armor?
No. I'm gonna give it to you. I think that's very funny, and I will allow it because I introduced that I brought him back from the dead. So yeah, absolutely, you can time lock him, and remove him from time.
Damn.
And for a number of minutes equal to your level.
10 minutes.
So here's the thing: you have to hit. You have a +6 to your spellcast roll. So roll a
Yes.
spellcast for me. You don't have your bardic. You don't have your rally anymore.
Yeah.
So this is a straight. This is
It
a
says-
yeah.
It says I only have to do it when they try to move it, so that would be on your turn that I make the spell card.
No, you have to hit it with a spellcast first.
Oh, okay.
I do want to
Because
add,
I'm saying that because you're using it on him, in order
Okay.
to time lock him, you have to hit him.
That makes sense. Okay.
when he hit me, he needed to take a stress.
Oh, great! Thanks for letting me know.
Oh yes. So this would be this plus a 6. So let's see. It's an 11. It's a 17 with hope.
17. You reach out to lock him in time, and you see as this green energy pulses from the mantle that is brocaded around his shoulders, and you watch as you cast this spell, and it fizzles out as this pulsing green energy stops you from locking him in time.
Damn.
All right, that's so fucking cool. That's not how that spell's supposed to work. I don't give a fuck. That was awesome. And I wish that it hit. It would have essentially ended the fight. Dope. All right, who would like to work now? There's no roll there, or you rolled with hope, so it's still your guys' turn.
I mean, if I saw that pulse of green go through this like little thing,
Yeah.
can I do telekinesis and try to pull it off of him? It is a spellcast roll.
I'm gonna say roll I would say an Arcana check, but that doesn't exist. Roll a But guys, also none of you use your experiences for any of your rolls yet today. Remember that you have those. Roll a knowledge check for me first,
Okay.
because you do see that. But I'm gonna have you roll for this.
Okay.
But if you roll with fear, it won't be my turn because this is in a combat situation. It's an awareness thing.
Yeah. It's a crit. It's double 8s.
Oh, amazing! Take your hope,
Let's go.
clear a stress.
Nice.
It feels good. That doing a crit feels pretty good.
Right,
Yeah.
you get a
That's
lot.
pretty
I don't get to
cool.
crit at all. DMs get to have no fun. But with a crit, you see that the magic did not come from that. It was just that she didn't roll high enough against his armor, against his evasion.
Heard.
So it's not that removing you immediately clock that and go, taking that off won't remove the god magic. This guy is imbued with power through his every vein, as you see this green energy flowing out of his veins. And it would be a waste of your attack.
Cool. Does anybody else have anything, or should I go? Should I go
for
do
it.
things?
I mean, yeah, do some.
okay.
Go for it.
Then I am going to. I'm gonna hot swap a little something. I'm gonna take out Healing Field because I can no longer use it on this rest.
Hot swap! We're
Hot
doing
swap.
a recall! Recall, baby, recall! We're going to the vault!
For
And I
people
go-
who don't know, it means you take stress to like swap out a card from your loadout.
Yeah.
Yeah. I go. Oh, fire! Good idea. Okay. And I will swap out Healing Field for Cinder Grasp, and that is 1 stress, but I am going to roll a D6.
Right.
You might not take that stress.
I do.
Okay.
That's a 3, but that's okay.
Okay, hot swap happens. What are you doing with that cinder grasp?
Well, then I'm gonna try and hit it with
The Cindergrass.
fire. I think I'm actually gonna go to this the Qatari that's over here on this side because I don't think that anybody's touched it. It's not a D20. So not use. Ooh, it's probably with yes. Let me
You're
see if I'm
in
doing this
close range. You're in within 15 feet, right?
Yeah.
math. Yeah.
Is that like a really good ability?
It's not. It's pretty good.
I'm gonna use-
It's not great. It's
I'm gonna
obviously it's not great.
It's not great.
It's
Okay.
like young.
Okay.
It's like early days.
But it scales with your proficiency, so it would be better now than it was then, right?
No, it's 1d20 magic damage.
It says
That's
1d20. It doesn't say just d20.
Nope. 1d20.
Oh, well, yeah, then.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Never mind.
All right.
Anyways, you get a fear.
What?
You get a fear.
You
It
rolled
is-
with fear?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it was
Let's
a,
go!
it was a 2 and a 3 with fear.
Yeah, woof.
All right, and you
Big
watch
wolf.
as, because of that fear, low roll with fear. We got to have some narrative consequences. That is going to be the end of the firewall.
Oh.
And you watch as she attempts this Cinegrasp. It does not work. And these guys charge back in.
Sorry, they would both have a stress because they both hit me.
They both have a stress. Good call, good call. Thanks for remembering that. Then we are going to have both of them and the archer. Archer is going to take one more stress. How much stress do they have? They got 2. That archer over there is going to take his last stress. And he's going to do a whole divine volley. And is going to attack. After seeing that firewall, definitely Callista, definitely Amadeus, and definitely you in the air.
Okay.
So that's against Callista. That is going to be a 16 to hit.
I'll have to roll. It does not hit.
Great.
Nice.
Against
Nice.
Amadeus, that is going to be a 18 to hit.
That'll hit.
Great. And then against Fifi, that is going to be a 16 to hit, which doesn't hit.
No, does
Yeah.
not hit.
All right, so just one hit against you. That is going to be 8, 10. So that's going to be 18 plus 7, which is 25, plus 20 because you're guilty. So it's going to be 45 points of damage to you.
Holy crap. 45?
Yeah. You're guilty.
No matter what I do, I'm down.
What? You're down?
You're dead?
Yeah,
What?
I'm dead.
All right.
How?
How much health do you have?
6.
Really?
If I have a reaction.
You only have 6 health at level 10?
I didn't
mean-
take any of the upgrades.
Yeah. I
You
had
took no
8.
health?
If I have a reaction.
Brian!
Wait. If I have a reaction, but I need to be close, can I
How the
run
fuck
up?
did you guys kill this Kraken? Sorry.
If I have a reaction,
You
but
don't,
I need to be very
there's no
close,
reactions.
Okay. No. I have something that I can deflect an incoming attack with, but I'm not.
Oh, sure. But how far within what range?
It needs to be very close.
No, you are unfortunately too far away.
I do have a thing here, though. So there's 3 things that happen when someone drops, right?
Yes, you
Yes.
have 3 choices. You can either die
In a blaze of glory.
in Blaze of Glory, and you can auto crit on something.
Yeah.
You can roll the dice and have a chance to live or die.
Yes, if your hope die is higher, then you live.
Yeah,
And if
or
your
you
die is-
can mark a scar and have a permanent 1 less hope, and you're not dead.
Okay, so it says here,
So you would be able to only, your max hope would go down to 4.
but it says here when you drop unconscious and roll to take a scar, take +1 to the result. I don't know what that means.
Roll to take a scar?
Yeah, that's the item I have.
The item. Sorry, what does the item say?
If you roll to take a scar, but when you die, you just take a scar.
If that's your choice. Maybe it means when you roll the dice to see if you get up or you die, you still take a scar if you... No, that doesn't make any sense, because then you would just always take the scar.
Does anyone in chat know? Because we have a death. We have
The first death!
the first death since Roleplay Relay 2 when I killed everybody.
While we're looking that up, can I use my ability called Redirect? And when I evade a ranged attack, I can roll to see if I redirect that.
Sorry, what was that?
Can I just use my ability Redirect? When I evade an incoming attack, I can roll to direct that damage.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So if any of these 66 are a 6, then I can mark a stress to redirect it. And they're not, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Cool. Shouldn't be that surprised. I was like trying to buy time for you guys to look stuff up.
Yeah, no, I just don't see scars in here.
Yeah, the item is...
I'm not sure what it means to roll for a scar.
Yeah, I'm very confused by this item now.
Because if you die, that a scar doesn't mean anything. I think that might be a beta test thing.
Yeah.
Because scars are a thing in Candela,
As well, yeah.
which is damage. but there's no scars in this game, unless someone in the chat might have dropped something.
Isn't the scar the HP?
It's like, no, it's something that, like...
That's taken away?
Like, I thought it was something that, like...
You lose a hope.
The -1 hope.
Yeah, that's the minus
But you don't
one hope
roll
slot.
for that. You just take a hope. So I don't know what they mean by...
Well, because otherwise it wouldn't ever make sense to roll the die, like, because your thing says rolling the dice, right?
Well, it says when you roll to take a scar. When you drop unconscious and roll to take a scar.
It might be like there's a scar table.
If you... So when you take a scar, you roll your fear die, and if it's equal or less than your level, you take a scar.
Oh, so I don't automatically take a scar.
But you do lose a hope. I don't know what you guys mean.
Yeah,
this is weird.
that is very strange.
Because like if you look at the exact rules on death, it just says lose hope to heal. You can lose 1 hope slot, which your character can no longer use in the future to stay alive and regain presumably 1 hit point. For instance, your character's maximum amount of hope it can have at time is reduced from 5 to 4. On the Daggerheart web, daggerheart.org, there is no rule. I don't think that's the official one. I think no. Okay, I don't know what to. I legitimately don't know what to do.
Well, we could always take our dinner break now, and come back with an answer.
No,
if
we got to deal with this first before we go
Okay.
to dinner. I'm not looking at the actual full playtest, but there's a search in here, right? Fuck. Sorry guys, this is kind of the playtest thing though of like. This is the experience right now of trying to figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But, I mean, if the rules say that doesn't happen, then we'll just skip this bit, and I will...
Sorry,
maybe
Brian. No, but you took an item to, like, for it to work.
Oh, it's okay.
I think that you roll a d12, you roll your fear die, and you see if it's...
What we'll do is I'm going to take the hope, the scar.
Well, no, we're going to let you roll for it. So, roll a d12. And, yeah, add a +1 to it. But you have to roll you have to roll a 10, 11, or 12, or else you lose a hope permanently.
That's 5. 6 with the +1.
All right, so here's what happens. You watch as this arrow sails through the air, and these 3 arrows sail out of the midst, and they fly at the 3 of you, Callista, Fifi, and Amadeus. And our archer is a little bit less focused on the 2 of you because his leader, the young boy that was killed by Amadeus in Kunkel all those years ago, is his real target. And that divine volley seeks its target and hits true as it pierces right into the neck below the helmet line on Amadeus. And Amadeus, for a moment, loses life in his eyes. His big, bulbous frog eyes.
He kind of like
stick a little too far out of his face.
They roll back in his head, and he just sort of like gets like dizzy and starts doing. You know when the Iron Sauron hits Frodo when he's in Mordor, and he's like.
There it is.
It's that.
Yeah.
Once a session at least.
Yeah.
All right, but you come back to life with 1 HP. Your friend has almost died. And with that, we are going to go to a break.
Wow, yeah, okay.
And we'll finish this combat when we come back.
Oh my
Thank you all for
God.
being here for the Daggerheart level 10 playtest with our level 10s who did not upgrade their health at any point.
I did.
Sorry, with Amadeus not upgrading his health. If you survive tonight, it's going to be a fucking miracle. Because you basically have 5 health left.
It's fine. You're kind of a shit person.
No,
so-
I have 6 health still. I've lost a hope.
You come back with 1 HP.
You come back with.
Yeah.
So you can only lose that. You have 4 hope that you can scar down.
It'll be fine.
All right, we'll be back in a minute. It's a little bit of a tense time, and we're not even in the final fight. Isn't that crazy?
Wow.
Bye, guys.
It's gonna be great.
All right.
We return to a field crusted in snow, splattered by the blood of the fallen, but also the blood of Amadeus, a ribbit of some renown, a baron in some parts, who has, I think for the first time, lost his life. And though he chose not to pass the pearly gates, to stay with us, in that moment where all faded away and where your eyes rolled back, your life flashed before your eyes, and you watched the last 15 years of your life in this motion that passes from death to death. And it's all in reverse. You see yourself killing the people in this field, and you know that it was righteous. You know that it was a part of the mission. And you see yourself killing the Kraken, and it was righteous. It was the mission. But then the deaths begin to pile up, and you flash to face after face of different races, different creeds, and that question of, but it was the mission, question mark gets bigger and more prominent, until finally, as you take your breath in, you see the face of the man standing before you, the young boy, and you remember the moment you killed him in that cave under Kunkel all those years ago. And for the first time in Amadeus's life, the thought flashes through your life that maybe you've been thinking about the mission wrong. And you say this, it's still my turn. And so you come back to life with 1 HP as this boy that you killed 15 years ago, while he was unconscious, on the ground, having done nothing to you, swings his heavenly sword at you. 17 to hit. You have 1 HP, and he does a minimum of 2 HP damage to you. And so as he cleaves his sword across your chest, you have a decision to make. Do you go out in a blaze of glory with 1 critical? Do you take another scar, lose another hope? Rolling for it, you have a +1, you have an item designed specifically for this moment. Or do you leave it up to fate? Roll your hope and your fear die and see which one comes up on top. As he looks you in the eyes.
And there's nothing
and
like
says,
we can't do it.
Murderer!
We can't spend any hope. We can't do it.
Nah, I got nothing.
What do you do?
This is fucked. I really am tempted to roll for just leave it a chance. But I really don't want to die. And I have not been rolling great tonight.
You still have many, many hope.
Well, you are close enough to me, and I still have Luckbender, which I have almost used many times. And it says, once per session after you or an ally in close range makes an action roll, which I think this is an action.
Nope. You are an ally.
For your roll. If he wants to roll to see if he lives, can Luckbender be used for that roll? Because it says, I can mark a stress and allow a reroll of the duality dice.
I don't... this isn't an action, though. It's not a part of the action economy. It's outside of, so I'm going to say no.
Fair? Yeah.
Yeah.
If I die, there's still another fight after this.
You're going to have to go upstairs and create a character for the final fight while we finish this one.
Yeah.
Fuck it. Let's do it.
All right, here we
Oh
go.
my god.
And that's the end of all of this.
And with a final gasp, you acknowledge... No, actually, you tell me what happens as this sword plunges into you.
As that realization flashes before his eyes, goes a bit further. Beyond that boy in that cave, beyond, the petty crimes before, to the first person he killed. Because he was caught red-handed. With his hand in the coin purse, whatever.
I really thought you were going to say the cookie jar.
Yeah.
And I was like, you killed someone over a fucking cookie.
The first time that he killed somebody out of desperation. Cuts even further. To the time he was minding his own business. Just walking through the market. And this man in front of him stabbed another. And thrust the dagger into his hand and ran away. And as the soldiers piled in, they found Amadeus standing there. Very young. Just a boy at the time. He was taken away and thrown into prison. And thinks just before that, to the innocence, to the life that he once led, and realizes all of the things that he has done wrong in his life as he accepts death. Realizing for the first time that he has brought more pain and more suffering to this existence than any good he ever could have brought.
All right.
All of his money and his vast wealth, when they find his will and testament, is left to Erasmus, the person who he thought was his closest friend. All of these years.
Who deeply despises him. I want to be clear. Cannot stand him. And with that,
Where's the gaming laptop so that Brian can make a new character?
yeah, you need to go make another character. Go have fun.
Where's the laptop?
I don't know. Cool.
And you're using your laptop?
I can print just choose a class and I'll print a character sheet and you can go make it with your phone.
Goddamn.
Where do we have the classes?
The one roleplay relay character we've ever gotten fan art from
Is dead.
is now dead.
No.
I will go on my phone and figure out a class, and then I will.
Just text me and I'll,
Text
or
you.
yeah, so shoot me a message on
Right,
Discord.
all of these are the
C'est bon, merci.
Have fun. Best of
Subjugation.
luck.
You have an hour. Go make
See
a
you
character.
soon.
An hour.
All right,
Hopefully not that
Amadeus
long.
is dead. We didn't make backup characters, so he's got to go figure that out. It is. I'm gonna say that with that death, a quiet moment passes through your enemies as this young boy, whose name you never learned, this child who died before you.
Wasn't it Cam?
Oh, you did. No, you did. Yeah. It was something like that. Whose name you can't remember. It was 15
Sure,
years
yeah,
ago.
yeah.
Cam?
I thought it was a J.
This is the conversation that you have as he murders Amadeus. I'm going to say the term passes to you all.
Huh.
My question to you is, how are you feeling about Amadeus's death? Briefly, quickly, first thoughts.
Shocked.
In character,
Yeah.
I think Flutter just loves all of the parties, so she's fucking distraught.
What would you guys like to do?
How's Callista feeling?
Oh, well,
I'm really honest. I'm honestly surprised none of you were like, nah, he was kind of an ass.
honestly, that's where I'm at. I've been fighting him in words, in terms of combat, in terms of just everything. It's just... Eh.
During the break, I was like, I'm looking at my spells. I think I've got a way to fix this. And I was like, I still have 2 actions.
Yeah, you're like, nah, sorry about that.
All right, what are you doing?
Well... What are you doing?
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Stuart, what are you doing here?
You know what? I think I'd honestly love to just shoot shoot him in the back of the head, the person who killed Amadeus.
Yeah, for sure.
Before you do that, could I do another wall of fire, actually?
Yeah, you can do it as much as you want. So,
There we go.
Love
Alright.
that.
All right.
how much? What was the damage on that?
4d10s, so...
This is another problem with the action economy of this game, is that you can just wall of fire forever.
9, 5, 5. All right, so 28?
28, absolutely. So, You, the fire burns up again. This guy dies. He is burnt to a crisp. He joins his friend on the barbecue spit. And you watch as there is just utter joy in the face of this young man as he stares down at the corpse of Amadeus. And he's just like frothing at the mouth, going, vengeance, vengeance, vengeance. As this like flame bursts up his body and it carves through him. And he's still standing, but he is fucking injured at this point. Clarus, what did you want? You wanted to shoot at him, right?
Let's go for it.
I'm not gonna put the wall of flame up this time. But.
Yeah, that's fine. We understand where that is. Crit!
Crit.
No way.
That's a
Okay.
crit.
I was like, oh, it's 2s, and then I was like, it's a crit!
It's 2s. We got a double 2 crit. Let's go.
It's 2s. So I how does that work again?
You
I clear stress.
You clear stress. You mark a hope. You get a hope. You clear stress, and you do double damage, right?
Do I roll double the damage rolled?
What's the difference? Either. You can choose which one you want.
More
Or
dice.
double it.
You can do either. It doesn't matter.
More dice.
Okay.
You need 6s?
More dice.
So I'm gonna need 12 D8s.
D8.
12 d8s.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Do you want some extras here?
3. Oh, I have so many already.
Oh, you got
Right.
some? Okay.
1, 2,
4.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 4 more.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Thank you.
I can't believe I got to kill a character. I'm so happy right now, you guys.
Yeah, this never, that does not happen.
The plus 20 to damage is pretty awesome.
That's so much.
That's
On the guilty.
Yeah, that's a crazy cool ability. That hurts.
That wouldn't have mattered so much if Brian had upgraded his health at any point in the last 15 years.
Yeah.
But apparently he never took additional
No,
health.
he was like, yeah, no, I'm totally fine. Okay, so
I love that you're so excited to roll that many dice you didn't even look as you did it.
it's fine. I'm reading all the other things that I get to add to it. Okay, so there's an 8,
Oh my god,
10.
okay.
10,
The bisexual ladies of that table are going to attempt to do math now, so... Free, while they do that, how are you doing?
20,
I'm well. How are you? What you got in the mug?
27,
I'm good. This is kombucha.
32,
My stomach's been a little... So I just am hoping it's going to settle things.
That's good.
39,
Kombucha's really good for that.
I know, I love
44.
it. It's a mango passion kombucha.
48.
I know, it's really
8,
good.
50,
Yeah, it's delicious.
2, 4. Okay, so 54
Mhm.
plus 12 is 66.
Yeah,
Plus my agility is 70 damage.
amazing. This man has just killed your friend in front of you.
Yes, I'm very sad.
It might be a justified killing, seeing as Amadeus killed him first. However, he's still your party mate. Mm-hmm. You've saved the world together. You've done a lot of good together. Mm-hmm. And as you shoot the undead, revived corpse of this 18-year-old boy in the back of the head, what happens? Make it canon.
Fifi's arrows are very tiny. So she starts like kind of like shaking and vibrating with rage almost. And she's still flying. And
Who long is holding you at this point?
it's Ruibus.
Sorry, Ruhuibus. Oh no, Rui Bahoos.
Bahoos, yeah.
Ruibus.
Ruibus.
Does he have a big butt? He's got a cub. Hoose?
Yes, actually, canonically.
Oh my god, wait, the
caked
next
up
one has to be Cub Hoos.
Caboose.
That's so funny.
For flavor, she takes like 2 arrows to shoot through the back of this person's head that come out of his eyes. Just rip through his brain and like perfectly through his eye sockets as he keels over deceased.
You see the joy on this kid's face as he's looking down at his now deceased murderer, which is an insane statement. And that smile doesn't even fade as these arrows pierce through and the eyeballs that are caught on them are actually pulled out of the skull and hanging forward, the goo of the eyeball dripping off of the tip of the arrow. As, for the first time this entire fight, he falls from the air. And he lands and his knees crack into the ice below. and he falls dead in a way that is almost cuddled up with Amadeus, as these two men lie intimately intertwined on the mountain that you have been sent to stop the ritual on. The flame wall fades, and you notice that the Qatari archer, the last of these soldiers, is gone, having escaped in this moment somehow. But Amadeus is dead. The question is, there's a ritual happening up the mountain. What would you like to do?
Fifi flies down to the corpse, and you said that the eyeballs popped out of the skull, right?
Yeah.
She's going to offer one to Roybus to see if he wants it as a treat. Gross.
Not the mouth sounds.
And everyone leaves.
Before we go, I just want to roll. I just want to separate their corpses a little bit. I want Amadeus to be comfy, and I make sure that his helmet is properly on and straightened, and the plume is just pluming in all of its glory.
Awesome.
Could I ask, do the corpses have anything on them?
You want to loot them?
Do we find anything?
The corpses including Amadeus or just the enemies?
Including Amadeus.
Amadeus has like a satchel of holding that has a lot of money in it, that he kind of keeps on his person at all times, as well as his armor and his halberd. There is a regular health potion on Amadeus, so if you'd like to take that with you. There is within this game there is a once revive. Did you take that? No.
Nope.
All right. Well, yeah. So you get a regular health potion. So you have 2 of those now, and you also get a. You can also take his money. The others have just their weapons. They're not the most complicated weapons. You all have much nicer. But if you would like to take them to sell them at some point, you could.
Should we do a little bit of a burial for our friend?
I don't know how much time we have. I want to help him. I do want to help him, but
How hurt are all of you right now?
Well, I've been better, but I'm actually all right.
are you okay?
I'm completely unscathed.
Oh, wow.
I'm just gonna give
I'm
a really gentle back rub to Fifi, and I'm going to do the Druid of Renewal regeneration. So I'm going to use 3 hope, and you will get 3 hit points.
I only needed 2, thank you.
Apparently, I forgot. I got the crit wrong. It is max damage on 1 roll plus you roll another round. But I think that getting to roll 12 dice is better than rolling 6. So
It felt nice.
yeah. So we're gonna say that we did it for the feeling,
But also,
vibes, just for the
Interesting.
vibes.
Vibes.
I'm actually interested how much damage. What
That
is
would've been-
max damage of
68.
68?
It would be
46.
46
Plus 12.
plus 12
would have been
so
60 plus 4.
58 plus 4, so 62 plus whatever you roll on 68.
Well, so it actually would have been
You might have,
about the same.
you might have been able to get into a severe range if you'd rolled a 25 or 23.
If I on the roll,
Yeah,
yeah.
his severe range was 85, so you might have been able to. If your roll had been really high, you might have been able to.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. I mean, 70 feels good still. I'm not mad at it, but
He only had 1 health left, so
so it was a bit of overkill.
you did, or no, he had 2 health left, so you did exactly what you needed to do for him to die.
How are you two feeling emotionally though?
Well,
Sad.
Is it sad and stressed?
I mean, I'm okay.
Like would it benefit us if we had a little bit of downtime to tend to wounds and maybe repair an armor? Piece or maybe something like that.
I mean, I don't. is anybody's armor messed up?
I mean, my armor it took a bit of damage, but I'm honestly, for the most part, looking okay. And I, Amadeus was an asshole, but it's still horrible to see him die. And I'm feeling particularly vengeful. And I would like to go kill the rest of... When I talked to that person earlier, they were like, we don't like the term cultists. But fuck them, I'm gonna call them cultists.
I feel like they're cultists. I feel like, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like there's a definitely, like, culty vibe.
Yeah, they're trying to make their god not a minor god anymore. Sylvanas is gonna become a major god. And I don't know what that means.
Flutter is still giving you, like, a little bit of a back rub, and, like, the parts where, like, your armor has, like, cracked and broken, I'm going to use the, the, like, second chunk of druid feature. I can magically repair armor outside of downtime. When I do, you or any ally within close range of you can clear a number of armor slots equal to your instinct. So you can clear both of your armor slots. You are completely untouched, right?
Awesome.
Fine, yep.
Okay, and I...
You guys do have an extra potion now, so you have 4 potions between the 3 of you. Would you like to start moving, or are we resting here?
I think we should move.
I think we should get going. You took care of all the pressing issues.
You notice that as you look out, this mountain that you have been on has not stopped ascending. And it is now, if you look back down, because you flew a significant chunk up, right? You look down, you see that you are hundreds of feet in the air. But there's hundreds of feet to go. And so you turn back up this mountain, and you begin to make your way.
I think I think Flutter is, like, seeing, like, looking up the mountain, and, like, it has this, like, column of green. Is that, like, becoming worse? Is it more intense?
No, but it is there is still this piercing green that is flying into the sky.
Okay, I think that I am going to go into my beast form again. And I will fly us up there because I think that she is feeling like
Fair?
There's nothing to do but, like, proceed as quickly as we can.
Yeah, absolutely. So Rebus picks up Fifi, and a much less taxed, now carrying 1 body instead of 2, Fluttershy picks up Callista, and you take off towards the top of the mountain, hoping to get there as quickly as possible. As you are flying, you are pushing and pushing against a wind that is starting to pick up. And it gets to the point where there is a chance that the eagle could push through, but Rebus meets the limit of his ability to stay in the air above the mountain. And as you're looking around, you see there is one kind of last plateau to land before the rocky climb to the top of this mountain. But you could attempt to push through to the top. It depends on how risky you'd like your rolls to be on that.
We need to land. Rebus can't fight it.
Yeah.
Please, you got crow?
No, that was the eagle. Sorry, I was making noises. I was just making bird noises. But no, the owl is like.
This is the most gassed owl.
You see it we veer down towards the plateau.
Yeah, we'll follow.
As you guys come to a landing, you land on a plateau that at first looks perfectly safe, but you realize that it is actually the opening of a cave. And as you land and take a breath for a moment...
Great. Is there a slit?
No, this is a cave.
I mean, I don't know. Look at that.
It does look rather slit-like.
This one right here in particular.
Yeah.
It's got folds, okay? It's got folds. As you land, you hear a
Majora
mighty...
and Minora.
As you land, you hear a mighty... Roar! Who dares enter my domain? As a dragon prowls its way out of
God.
this cave, staring you down. The eagle, the bard, and the ranger with her owl. And it looks at you all, and it says, "What have you done to my mountain? Where have you taken us?"
Oh!
This wasn't us. We're trying to figure out who did, but we promise we're doing everything we can to get this sorted out and bring this back to where it's supposed to be.
No, first of all, let's roll a, what's the check here? Let's roll an honesty check. Convincing? Presence?
Presence?
Yeah,
Yeah,
roll
that's my
a
result.
presence check for me.
All right. It's an 8 plus a 7. This is with hope.
Yay.
15 plus 6, 21.
Okay, with hope.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Hell yeah.
If you're not doing this, why are you here?
Oh, we're actually here to take out the cult of Sylvanas. They're the ones who's
Nope, Sylvania.
Sylvania.
Sylvanas is World of Warcraft. I understand. I fucked that up.
It's fine. I've never played it. Sylvania, her cult is here, and they're lifting the mountain to try and change her from a minor god to a major god, and we're here to stop that and put the mountain back.
Yeah, it
Presence
just...
check,
Okay.
and
yep.
then you continue it.
Yep.
Really bad at that. 12 with fear.
Okay. What say you?
Well,
Oh, no, you're an eagle, so you're going. I
will drop my eagle form.
Great.
Hi. Sorry. Yes. Yes. So, we were down the mountain, and then it started floating. So we came up the mountain and hoping to stop this. So if maybe if you are mad about the mountain floating, and your home being float, you're very intense right now. Being floaty, then maybe we could work together against this like god thing, because they're making this like beam of light shoot into the sky, and also we just lost our friend, and also I don't really know what we can expect up there, but it seems pretty bad just from the guy that we fought earlier.
And you feel this deep breath as this like cold air blasts out of this blue dragon into your face. Roll a presence check for me.
Okay. I would also like to use this experience of I'm just a friendly lass.
Yes, absolutely. We finally used an experience tonight.
Which is a +2
I'm just a friendly
to this
lass.
roll, and it's also +2 from my presence. So it is with fear, but that is a total of 16.
Okay. This dragon, for a moment, looks to the sky, and looks back at you all. And he's not convinced, but he's on the fence. You guys have one more move to convince him. What do you do?
Well, 12 times 6.
Wow.
So,
Our bard gives a rallying speech.
for the past 15 years, we have been trying to track down this cult that has left its mark from the smallest of towns to the most established of kingdoms. And I know more than anyone here, it is so hard to see the things that you've built up and amassed over time slip through your fingers. And I understand that this mountain is precious for you, for whatever you might have acquired, hidden, that is yours, and we seek to bring that back to you. We seek to take down this cult that has been plaguing us for so very long. And today is our last chance to do so. We must do this. We will do this.
All right, roll a presence check with advantage for me. You guys all take hope, or take not a hope. Take a die to use as your rally,
Oh, we get to like pick, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take a die though to use.
or yeah, whatever the ability is.
It's a hope or a rally? Or
With
it's
advantage,
die?
right? So add a d6.
So this is with fear. So this is a 2. With fear, but it's an 11 plus an 8, so it's 19 plus my 6, which is 25. 31.
Ooh.
And he looks at you all deeply for a moment. And his his teeth begin to show as his mouth opens in this snarl of cold ice that drips from his fangs. And suddenly he lashes his tail to the side and points up the mountain and says, "Go! If I find a way to help, I will. And if you fail, I will eat the meat from your bones.
I mean, I
Go!"
Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Okay, thank you, Mr. Dragon. Yeah.
All right. You rolled really well at the end there.
Yeah.
That was about to be...
So
Yeah.
good.
Save that. Yeah. Whoo-wee.
Okay, so he takes off and he begins to fly around in the opposite direction. Here you notice, as you turn to look up the path that leads it's a winding path through the crags that lead up to the top of this mountain. You see that the yellow and the blue, the lines that are pulsing through this mountain, are coming together, and they're slowly encroaching upon one another until near the top it seems like they're perfectly side by side. And you can see that you're almost there. You see the top of this mountain is within reach. What would you like to do?
Could I take a look around to see if there's anything useful?
In this like mouth cave, mouth cave, the cave of this
In the mouth cave.
In the mouth cave.
the
Yeah.
mouth of this
You know,
cave.
Dragons sometimes collect useful things.
Do you want to? This dragon that just said he would work with you. You want to go investigate his cave?
I'm not
And
going
he told you to go twice.
I'm not going to go like inside. From where I'm standing.
Sure.
pinky pear.
Roll.
Is there anything either like in the mouth of the cave or like in the surrounding area?
Sure. Roll a perceive.
Could I lend I have a experience which is shiny things should be mine.
I also was going to add my king's foil. That's a weed experience to looking around for anything that might be useful.
Yeah. Go ahead. Yeah.
What was yours? Is it a +1 or a 2?
No, you get advantage.
Oh, I get
Fair enough.
advantage.
If she helps
right.
you get advantage. Yeah.
So I roll this, and
Yeah.
then I roll
Add a d6.
a d6. Okay, it's with fear, but it is
Oh my god, you guys are giving me a lot of fear going into this final fight.
19, 23, 25 with fear.
Amazing. You find a place near the mouth of the cave where this blue line is running through, where it seems like it seems like it is like actively trying to get around this rock. And like the energy of this blue line like hits this rock and like diverts and goes around it. And you go over and you to see like what is diverting this magical energy. And as you peel this rock away, you realize that it is actually like the tip of a amulet. That is, as you dig away, you pull this amulet out of the earth, and you kind of wave it down at the blue line, and the blue line kind of like runs away from the amulet in a way. And as you wave it over the yellow line runs away from the amulet. And so, you are not 100% sure what this means, but you now have an amulet that seems to divert the energy that is climbing this mountain.
I'm going to put it on.
Great.
It's like...
Do we have any info?
No. It was like a little rock. It was just noticeable that everything else had these
I just
perfectly
mean,
straight
is it
lines.
a like 5-foot person amulet?
Oh, it's a little bit big on you. Yeah.
So I just mean like
Yeah,
on me.
you
it's
kinda
like...
like-
Flavor flavor.
You flavor it.
yeah.
It is now the flavor of love, but with Fifi instead of Flava.
Great.
And yes, you have this large amulet on your chest that seems to have some sort of anti-magnetic attraction to the magic of this mountain.
Okay.
I think maybe the blue and the yellow is making the green we see in the sky.
Is that how that works?
Oh my god, it's like when you pee on grass and for a second it looks green. Nope, that's that's not how color theory works. It's like when you pee on bluegrass. When you pee on bluegrass.
Give me some of that bluegrass.
How dehydrated are you?
I think you need to drink
She's
some more
been just
water.
hanging out in the woods, okay?
It's like when you pee on grass and it looks green.
Yes, that would be the color of grass.
Wow.
Incredible.
Well hydrated in that sense.
Oh, wow. Thank you for that. All right.
Yeah, I guess if it just stays green, then you're good.
Yeah, right.
I am swapping out some stuff. I'm just gonna put Premonition into my lineup instead. Because
Cool.
it feels, and there's 2, it's worth 2.
Do you guys want to take a quick short rest, or do you want to go?
I think. Do you
I
want to take short rest?
have a question. Do we have to short rest for you to switch that out?
I can hot swap it.
You can hot swap it for stress, or you can
I
short
thought the
rest.
hot swap was in combat. Am I misinterpreting that?
No, it's because it's a function of resting that you can swap out
Okay.
your...
Got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that dragon might be upset if we, like, hung around here for too long.
Okay, I agree. Yeah,
He
he
might.
kind of seems like a little bit intense. A little bit
yeah.
intense. Anyways,
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Brian, any moment now would be a great time for you to finish that character if you want to join the final fight.
Brian!
getting pretty stressed.
I don't know if he's even watching.
I don't think so, because it's not... I don't know if it's on upstairs.
I can text them.
To be like, hello.
I could just... Brian, get down here! Did you make a character?
I don't have enough time.
What do you mean?
You said I had an hour.
Yeah, that was an hour. They had a whole interaction with a dragon. What are you doing?
No, I think that was like 15 minutes.
Okay, well then go make a character. Go make it as fast as possible, and you'll Han Solo into the final fight.
Incredible. Well, maybe one more look around. No, we should probably
No, let's go.
Yeah, we should go. We should go.
All right.
Yeah.
I don't want to upset the dragon.
As
Yeah.
you clamber up the rocks of the mountain.
We go around the cavern entrance.
Yeah.
You actually have to go around that way. Let's get this final map up here as we go into our final moments here. All the maps today I did get from a Patreon that I'm subscribed to, Tom Kartos. The link to his Patreon is in the description below.
Love that.
He makes incredible TTRPG maps, great virtual tabletop stuff. So if you are looking for really great stuff for your campaign, I cannot recommend his Patreon enough.
Yay, Tom.
Yeah, crushed it.
Yeah, all right. Do you want to straighten that camera angle back out?
So how high
go.
are the falls from this peak?
So each of the falls here is 10 feet. Well, actually, no, these are 5. But the big one at the bottom there is 10. As you are climbing up this pathway.
Could we
Yeah.
be sneaky? Sneaky?
Yeah, absolutely.
Good call.
Sneaky.
The one thing that you see is at the top of this mountain, there is a large
Oh my
feminine
gosh.
form. I didn't have time to make a mini for this, so I'm using the spider the hot dryad lady from MistyMountainGaming.com. This is a mini that you can buy using the code nerdynightly15 for 15% off your order.
Nice.
That's right. You see that there are cultists around.
Is it actually a spider lady?
No, it is not.
Ah, okay.
It is a large female form in green. This swirling green energy. She's not fully formed. It seems like this energy is coming up, and there is energy that leaks through her into the sky. But what she can catch is slowly absorbed into her form that is becoming more and more complete. As these cultists around her are kneeling in prayer, offering their faith in her to her.
Alrighty.
May I do a mechanical thing,
Sure.
which is clarity of nature. When we were down there, maybe when we were like looking at that thing, I would spend a few minutes resting within the space. I can clear stress equal to your instinct trait, distributed as you choose between you and your allies. Does anybody have any stress?
I have 2 stress.
Or 2 stress?
I don't have any.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, there are 6 cultists currently kneeling and praying.
Okay.
I was
The cat in the
full
hat.
up, so I would, if I may, I'm gonna take 5 if you want to clear 1, and then we're both going in with 1.
That's perfect.
Okay.
Great. Now, the 6 cultists that you can see are kneeling in prayer. You flew over a bunch. There are many cultists on this mountain that are all kneeling in various places, but these 6 seem to be like really offering themselves to her. You cannot see anything else at this moment because it's kind of an angles issue. You don't really know what's around them. But this is what you are seeing as you're approaching this mountain. Would you... well, what I'm going to say is that you can roll a stealth check for me, a hide check. And depending on how high it is will depend on how much I will let you organize yourselves to start this fight.
And that is,
Okay.
finesse is hide, right?
So how about you roll with advantage and we'll say that they're helping you, but
Okay.
we'll let you'll do the roll for this group hide check with advantage.
Boy. And that is plus a d6, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta shake them really good.
Well,
So, does anybody else want to...
So what did you roll?
should I use my luck bender?
What did you roll?
with fear, I rolled a 3 on my fear and a 1 on my hope.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
up to you.
3 on my advantage. It's up to you.
Yeah.
All right.
Re-roll those dice.
You-
Let's go.
You watch
Yes.
as
Okay.
you crest this hill, and in the moment you're being so stealthy, but there is this moment where the fear at seeing this giant green female creature writhing into shape just throws you off, and you
Fair.
catch as Fluttershy is about to step on the driest, most perfect branch to make the loudest noise, and you just beseech all the gods above, the ones you pray to and the ones you don't, that she not. And in this moment of luck, re-roll your dice.
Okay, is that including the advantage
Yep,
die?
re-roll
It
everything.
says,
Just re-roll everything.
it says the duality dice.
Whatever. You rolled a
Right.
3, so you
Yeah.
just you'll still add the 3 then.
Okay. That is double 8.
That's a crit. That
A
is
crit
a crit.
success.
oh my god!
I know.
Oh my god, thank you.
was so incredibly worth it.
I'm like, no.
All right. So,
That is a hope, lose a stress.
Oh man.
because of the crit, and because it is going into this final combat, you catch her just as she's about to step on this branch,
Yeah.
and you direct her away from it. And you are all so silent. And this creature
no.
that is forming itself in the sky is still not quite at a point where its perception is as high as it wants to be. It is learning how to use the eyes that are being created in its face by the energy that is being summoned from this mountain.
What an image.
And you hear these cultists. Sylvania, Sylvania, Sylvania. And you think for a moment how creepy and awful it is to hear these 6 in unison, but you realize that it's hiding your footfalls. The sounds you are making as you get into place are obscured by the ritual before you. Where would you like to stand? And I will let you all have a group action at the beginning of combat that you
Thank you, Crit.
that if you roll with that the fear doesn't count on. So if you no matter what you roll, if you roll with fear, we're gonna call it a surprise round. I don't know how surprise rounds work in this game, so I'm gonna give you all a free action as a
Okay.
group, where you can do something individually. You can do a tag team with no chance of fear
Oh
because
yeah, we haven't done
you caught
any
them
like
unawares.
tag team things yet.
That's what that I'm giving you that for the crit. Also, you take off that last
Fair.
stress that you had and
Yes,
take a hope.
yeah, I got a hope.
So
Love that.
That is your gift for critting on the time bend. The gods do not want another major god. They stepped in and helped.
yeah. They're like, these idiots need some help.
Where would you like to begin the
Bumbling
fight?
around.
So first of all, can we talk plans in this phase before we get set up?
Yeah.
I have a card called Haven, where I can just open and summon a large interdimensional home for us to take shelter in. When we close the door, it goes invisible. But we can leave whenever. But it's literally like a portal for us to step into.
That's...
Do we want that?
Roll a knowledge check for me.
Yes? Okay.
pretty...
Knowledge? Okay.
I mean, we can't do anything while we're in there, right?
Well, we can heal ourselves and
We can
like...
do stuff. And I don't know if they'll know that the door is still there. It just goes away.
Okay.
Okay, that is with fear. 7 plus 10.
I'm not going to call the fear. This was just to see if you notice something.
Yeah.
You don't. Nothing comes to you. You just think of the spell.
Shit, okay.
Sometimes it's just like a like. throw it
Yeah,
at it
yeah.
To see if you get a little bit of extra knowledge from the universe. And you didn't this time, but I'm not going to take a fear for that.
Okay. Do I progress the rally die for that then? No.
No.
What do I think?
I mean, I think that if we're all in there, it could be pretty good, but also if one of us is outside and other two of us are hiding, then it
You guys don't
might
have
be
to whisper.
pretty bad.
For the microphone's sake, you
Yeah,
don't have to
yeah,
whisper.
fair enough.
It would be bad.
Stage whispering. I just... Does it involve any resources for yourself, you know?
Just the 2 hope.
My thing is, would they be able to get in?
The door's invisible,
But
but it's there.
but it is also invisible to us. Can we get in and out?
You would have to know to feel around for it, but we would know.
Huh.
What does the spell say exactly?
Okay, so a large interdimensional home for you and your allies to take shelter in gets summoned. When you do, a magical door appears somewhere within close distance of you and is only enterable by those that you choose.
Mm-hmm.
And then once inside, you can make the entrance invisible. And you and anyone else inside can always exit, and when you leave, the doorway must be summoned again.
You would not be able to leave the mansion. It's not a mansion, but in campaign 1 of Critical Role to me. I wonder where they created this spell from.
I will say I was looking through all of the equipment and the like. There was something that was like Essex, and then there was a Widowgast something, and I was like,
Essex wand, I think.
yeah.
Yeah.
You could absolutely summon this. It would be just like a certain fight they did in Hell. But
you're saying that we would not be able to come and go.
she can't come and go.
Oh,
If you leave the mansion, it shuts down.
I understand. Okay.
Which is more like the tiny hut.
Yeah.
Liamon's tiny hut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They've kind of mixed the campaign 1 house and the campaign
Yeah,
2 hut
fused.
into one thing.
Okay.
Are you? Is magic able to exit from there?
It doesn't say, I would assume yes.
It's just a door, yeah.
I could just open it and then...
You can also leave the door. The door doesn't have to like close every time. You could just have an open door.
Yeah.
But
They
if
just
the door is
can't get
open,
in.
things could get shot in.
Yes.
They can't get in, but they could like shoot in.
Yes.
Yes.
If the door's open. If you decide to close the door, then you don't know what's going on outside.
Yeah, with the god being summoned, I don't know if that's worth it. I
don't know if it's worth it
Yeah, I
either.
feel like we have to kill these guys as soon as possible so that she doesn't cooperate.
Yeah.
Yes,
Corporations. Yes,
okay.
corporations are the bad thing.
Yes, we need to defeat capitalism on top of the mountain.
What is this, one of Brennan Lee Mulligan's campaigns? I decided to not make capitalism the bad guy for once.
Well, it is now.
Yes.
I love the idea, but I don't know.
If I feel like it might be useful if we're rangers and we can peek it by being just inside the door and they can't enter, right?
I'm definitely a ranger.
So am I. Poor Fluttershy will be out.
I mean, I can toss things around with my head in my mind, and also I have a spell that I've only seen me do very few times.
Well, that's exciting.
All right, what's the plan?
Because my fear is we've lost our tank, and so we don't have a lot of means
Rest in
to
peace.
frontline
Yeah.
anymore. So it might be good to, I'm going to do it. So
Fair enough.
Yeah,
yes, I'm going to open
Like,
up a door
facing them, right?
facing them. Yes,
yeah.
yes. Just off of the ledge of one of these cliffs. I feel like
Should we just do it in this area because it's like there?
Yeah. Well, if we do it, sorry, I want to reach like here maybe, because like they're not really able to get up super well. Like it seems like there's a bench there that might be able to help, or something there that might be able to help. But if it's
True,
right
yeah.
on the ledge,
yeah, I like that.
sorry to.
Is it like
stand.
3 raised things, like in this direction, or is it like in and then up and up? Like are
Yeah,
they?
it's raised, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It's like the top of a wedding cake.
It's like a cake.
All right, let's do it.
Okay.
And what?
Oh, Brian sent their new.
Brian needs a computer.
A computer?
Come on down, you made a character.
Yes.
We don't have a computer.
As we sneak up, I guess we're walking up.
As
the
you guys are
spiral,
sneakily
right?
coming up. As you are sneakily coming up, an ally you had previously thought lost. Someone returned from the dead who had, when you last saw them, been consumed by a kraken. Sneaks up with you and goes,
Where is that bastard?
what do they see?
They see this, like, 4 foot tall-ish simia with a long tail, like longer than it should be. Their boots up to their, like, just over their knees, these long, high boots. Leather pants, no shirt, but a bandolier with little tiny bottles of what appears to be alcohol stuffed into it. Their face just a little bit grimy. It looks as though it looks like they've gone through fucking hell to get here. They've got a big scar over their left eye. A scar which you remember was given to them by one terrible frog. One terrible rivet. As they were, the last time you saw them, they were kicked into the mouth of this kraken
Whoa.
in an attempt to distract it long enough for its death.
Oh my god, you're alive!
And you see someone who only ever introduced themselves to you as Knight's Kiss Regis.
In memory of Regis Philbin.
Oh my god.
We're gonna use the Bandon Mini for this.
Perfect.
This is gonna be a fucking nightmare.
I believe in you.
I just want you to be in the fight, so whatever. So here you four are. As always, Ruib Hoos is with the fairy.
Oh my gosh, I thought you were dead.
Where is that bastard?
Which one?
The slimy one.
Dead.
He
Dead.
died. He died like 30 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Not by my hand.
No, you were too late.
You're being like really weird and intense right now, but this is kind of a weird and intense situation, so I think that maybe it kind of calls for it. So like maybe if you just wanted to be weird and intense in like
Hold
this
on that.
direction and not at us.
Is there more justice that needs to be dealt?
Yes, actually, they're turning a god into an eviler god, and
Yeah, they're
I don't know how you got on a mountain that's been slowly rising into the air, but that's pretty
Yeah,
impressive.
they're upsizing their god.
He's a simia. Have you ever seen monkeys? Monkeys can climb anything.
Air?
Evil gods make my blood boil.
Oh,
Just
perfect.
as much as villainous frogs do.
Would you do us a favor and maybe remind us, like, are you like more of like a up in the front lines, or more of like a back
You don't
line?
remember?
No, I don't remember a lot of stuff,
It's
so
been a
that's
few
really not.
The
years.
shadows are my friend.
Oh,
Just like you were my friends before that bastard.
This was a mistake. I should have left you dead.
yes, no, he's terrible, and
But he's dead now, but not by my hand.
no, he's
But
dead. Those guys were
I miss you
friends.
so much. I miss you so much, my intense,
maybe-
intense
My
friend.
friend.
My friend.
Oh, I've missed you so much. I've missed our long chats over the equivalent of whatever chess is in this world, and our croquet matches, whatever that is.
I miss your knotted eyebrows and
My knotted
the
eyebrows.
intense glare of
Oh, the glare.
your eyes.
You've always seen me truer than anybody else has.
Maybe if I may interrupt, you could kill those guys, because
Right.
those guys are the boss of the guy that killed our guy, so maybe it'll be like transference.
All right, we have battle time.
Great. My phone is 6%. Let's fucking go.
Oh, your phone's at 6%? Oh shit.
Can you give him your iPad?
Yeah.
Do you need it?
No.
Okay.
Hey, I sent it to Discord so I can easily get the thing.
Got it.
Do you need us to pull any like?
No, it's
So-
gonna take too long.
We rolled a crit on our sneak.
Great.
So
You say that out of character and you respond in character.
yeah, I know. Right? So we get a kind of like surprise round.
Surprise round. I am great at surprise round.
Yeah. So we're gonna have a
Interdimensional door to a mansion.
interdimensional door. Yes. We're gonna set up shop here, and they can't come in. So,
Remember the beach house we spent many summers at?
Ah, yes.
Yes.
oh,
The beach house. With the beautiful sunsets.
With the invisible door.
An invisible door.
We're gonna use that door.
We'll use that door again.
wow.
Yes, the door of
I think
justice.
we're
and light.
missing
All
some
right,
history
Knight's
here.
Kiss reaches Philbin.
Yeah, we didn't say he doesn't have a last name yet.
Puss in Boots has arrived.
I did not make that connection until I did it. I
But
was
now
like,
you're
this is supposed
doing
to
a Puss in Boots accent.
You're doing.
All right, you guys,
Monkey Boots.
you have to do your surprise round, or else you're gonna lose it. So
Okay,
what are we
yes.
doing? Are you dropping the mansion?
I'm dropping the mansion.
Okay. All right, then I'm gonna put down. We're gonna say that this circle here is the door. You wanted it behind this bench, right?
I think wherever,
No, sorry,
wherever
not
we
behind
are,
the bench,
let's,
but like.
let's have it somewhere closer to where
There.
we can actually access the door. Maybe.
Well, it's gonna be
That makes
right at the
sense.
edge of this cliff, right?
Can we reach that right now? Because we're below it, aren't we? So,
Oh yeah. You would have to actually reveal yourselves.
Yeah, so just put it back a little
Okay,
bit.
yeah.
Okay, so it's just gonna be like right here.
Yeah, right?
All right, so this door opens in space. What are the other three of you doing on this surprise turn before we get into the rules?
Actually, I'm so sorry. Could we move it over like that way, just so it's further
Here?
up? Or over here?
Here?
Yeah.
Okay.
So like as we're climbing this fire.
Oh, does it go up, like up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Gotcha, yep. I just totally missed that.
All right, so you guys are over here.
I thought this was going.
Here we go. It is the
Yeah.
final fight, and you hear Sylvania, 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 Sylvania.
All right, I'm going to go just inside the door and make a ranged attack at the daemon
Great.
in front.
What are you doing?
I will be making a spellcast roll.
Okay.
And marking 4 stress.
Okay.
as long as I succeed on my spellcast roll, and I will be casting Falling Sky,
Amazing.
which is what I picked up at level 10.
Amazing. And what are you doing, Brian?
Damn.
I don't know.
Just pick something and then we'll get into it.
Okay, I'm gonna do No, it's close range. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I made you create a character mid one shot because you died. What you hear as this decision is being made is Sylvania, the avatar of her that is being made, is starting to form words. And you hear her to her followers, more, yes, finally, centuries I have spent 'neath the feet of the fetid few who call themselves gods. But I have always been smarter. I have always been more capable. I have always been more worthy. And finally, thanks to you, wonderful souls, I rise up. And in the ashes of this world, I will create something new, more beautiful than my ancestors, more pure. In my image shall you all be remade. In my image shall you all live in eternal glory as we smite those who stood against us, beginning with, but not exclusively, those fucking penultimates. That frog. That cocky, boisterous frog. I want him dead most of all. Those fools who thought perhaps they had stopped me, but no, they'd fallen for my tricks. For 3 tunnels I needed, 3 ley lines gashed open in the earth to commit this final moment of ascension. If only they were here to see my moment come. And in that moment, Brian, you have to make a choice.
Okay.
3, 2.
I am going to hide.
All right, you hide and you shoot.
Yeah.
And you cast Falling Sky.
Yep.
So, you see, you're inside the hut here. This rogue is hiding at the base.
But actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to shadow stepper.
Okay.
And I can go anywhere from shadow to shadow, and when I step, I mark a stress to disappear from where I am and reappear inside the shadow of another thing. So I would like to hide.
Okay.
And shadow step behind one of these fuckers.
There's probably not any shadows. You could shadow step like behind
I can
this
shadow step
pillar.
into their shadows.
Oh, okay, yeah. Which fucker do you want to be behind?
We'll go behind
Damn.
That's sick.
behind the cat thing there.
So
This
does
one?
it depend on
This
how
one, right, this
sunny
one.
it is outside?
Okay.
It's real messy.
And how does
So we're
advantage
casting
work?
just
It's the only thing I need to know.
You add a
The
d6 to roll.
lighting.
But how do I
Yes,
get it?
I need to know.
You have to get advantage from an ability, or it's a surprise round, so you would have advantage within the surprise round.
Great.
And then if someone else is in melee, which will never happen for you because everyone else is a ranged spellcaster in this.
Great.
Sorry.
All right.
If I'm hidden and I attack someone, do I get advantage on that attack?
If they don't know that you're there, yes.
Great.
What attacks are we doing?
You want to go first?
Sure.
With
Go for it.
advantage, because it's a surprise round. You guys rolled a crit on the setup, so it took 25 minutes to do the setup, but we got here.
That is a crit. That's double 11s, baby.
No way!
Let's go.
Double 11s?
Yeah.
Double 11s.
What does this spell do again?
So Falling Sky, this is what I picked up at level 10, so this is gonna be fucked. I am marking 4 stress, so I'm also gonna roll 4
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
yeah,
d6s to see if I
A 6.
I finally
take 3.
I marked 3 stress.
Come on, baby.
What the fuck? Okay, what does this do, though?
So there are going to be, like, the sky is already dark.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, clouded. And I think that, like, there's just this, like, because there's, like, this, like, green light flooding up from this place.
Yeah.
I think within the cloud, you start seeing this, like, seam almost of like pinkish light that suddenly like, and like Flutter is like inside the haven and staring up at it, and like her eyes are gonna do that sort of same like pinkish sheen.
Okay.
And I roll 4d20
Okay.
because I crit.
Yeah.
You just do max damage on those.
I do.
No, you do. Is it 2d20?
It is 4d20 because I
Okay,
took
so you get
4 stress and I
80?
rolled 1 6, so I'm only at 3 stress. So I get
So you just do 80 damage.
plus whatever I roll
Ooh.
to all enemies within far range.
What? Okay.
Crit, baby!
It's a crit, baby!
Holy shit!
I'm rolling the big ones.
Yeah, the fucking big boys. You okay?
I mean, it's adding on to 80.
Yes, 80, 90,
90, 102, 113 plus 5 is 118 total damage.
Okay.
I think Cat in the Hat might be out of far range, but like,
So here's what happens. You watch as your friend who's been
rival.
dead for 2 years returned. Shadow steps away into the shadow of this Qatari.
Oh, you might want to watch out.
As they appear in the shadow, they see the sky flatten the person in front of them, and they are left standing alone in this ring of people as every single member of the goon squad here is immediately flattened.
my God.
I shouldn't have moved.
Because you doubled their severe threshold, and so they take that. So they're dead. Everyone's dead. Before the encounter even starts, you killed everyone. And the Oracle... You just pulled a Thanos on Titan in fucking Infinity War and pulled the fucking moon out of the sky on this fucking shit.
Wow.
Yeah, okay, so, you even passed the severe threshold of the big bad, which is 100, doing 3 HP damage to...
To a literal god.
You rang?
I need you... no, there's no one within very close...
Wow. That
was fucked.
Yeah.
Okay. You rock.
You rock.
Thank you.
You rock their world. Wow, 118 damage on a crit. Cool.
That was fun.
What would you like to do, Fifi?
I'm just gonna shoot a little arrow. With advantage.
Yep, at the Oracle of Doom. That's the stat block I'm using. The avatar of...
13 plus 5 is 18. Plus 4 is 22.
Yep. Okay, you
With fear.
ping, and your arrow sails true. No, there's no fear on this round because of the crit on the hide. So this is a true surprise round.
Oh.
You sail your arrow through the air, and it connects right into the flesh of the armpit of this creature.
Fleshy.
She's, by the way, I want to be honest. For a green floating spirit thing, super hot. Just
course,
massive titties.
as
When
is
she's
tradition.
they're just swanging.
The jiggle physics.
Oh, so it's she's an
like-
anime
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
It's like Resident Evil 7.
No, she actually looks like the great fairies from Ocarina of Time.
Oh, triangle.
Yeah, they are a bit triangular, but they're big and they sway. And she's just like,
Goddamn.
honestly nightmare-inducing as a kid.
Yes.
Not a nightmare-inducing, but it induced something. Clarus, roll damage for me.
Did something. Can I borrow 2 d6s?
Yes, absolutely.
I love that you guys are like, I have arrows, I've got a sword. You're like, I pulled the moon from the sky and crashed it onto the earth.
8.
10.
12.
Yep.
12, 15, 16, 17, 18 plus 12 is 30. And then I also get to add... Nope, that's... Oh, yes, add agility, 34 damage.
Great.
There you go.
Yeah, you mark a wound on her as you see that like arrow cut next in. It hurts her at first and she kind of and then as it like absorbs into her, you watch through the like semi-translucent of her body, the arrow actually like burns away in the energy of her. But it looks like she's hurt. And she snaps her head over to you all in this moment and sees you.
No, hello!
And just,
Sorry.
you came. You came. What glory that you came! I've wanted your deaths for longer than you could possibly imagine. And now they will be mine. However, it's still... we're starting initiative here, so it is your turn. What would you all like... who's next? What are you doing?
So I have the hide ability, which
Okay.
is that when I move into a location where no enemies can see me, hence the shadow, I am hidden. And apparently, as a rogue, when you are hidden, targets also can't see you, even if they move into line of sight. You are no longer hidden after you move or attack.
Yeah, you're invisible.
So
She said that to them. She does not see you.
Yeah, she doesn't know you.
In the you actually like perfectly drop down with the body that fell in front of you, and you're like semi-prone behind this piece of like sky that crashed down next to you.
is she casting a shadow?
Yeah. Ooh, no, she is made of light, so no.
Made of light.
Light is like emanating off of her.
Oh, yeah,
This
yeah,
green
fair.
energy. If you were like trying to shadow step, you could shadow step up to like somewhere like behind this rock face and like come around at her, but
Can I do that and then like
sure, yeah.
sneak
You're
attack?
Yeah, I'm gonna say roll a. You're like a finesse boy, right?
Yeah.
Roll a finesse check for me.
That is a 13 plus 5. That's an 18 with hope.
Great.
Nice.
Take your hope, and then so yeah, you shadow step into the shadow of this rock face, and as you peek your head over, you're like clinging on with your fingers as you can see
With my daggers.
your daggers into the rock, and you swing yourself up onto this rock, and you take a running leap off of it. Her focus seemingly fully upon the girls over to the left of her, as they stand in like the front of this door. Mm-hmm. But you're not currently inside the mansion. And you roll an attack for me.
Great. So I have advantage on this from sneak attack,
Great.
which means that adds a d6
Yeah.
to the attack roll. Question mark.
Jesus Christ. I cannot believe you did that. That was so
D8.
crazy.
I know.
If you have an advantage on an attack roll or an ally is in melee with you, always add a d8 to your damage roll. When you sneak attack, you may also spend a number of hope before the attack roll, and if it is successful, also add a number of d8 equal to the hope spent. You may also spend any number before the attack roll. I'm not going to do that. You know what? No, I'm not. I'm not going to do that. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Fuck me. That sucks. So, that's with fear.
Okay.
So that's 10, 13 plus, this is useless, get out of here, plus 5, 18 to hit.
Yeah, you leap off this rock, and you... in focusing on your sneak and your hide and on this leap, you just misjudge the distance on your daggers, and you come down behind her, having just swiped at her but not quite made contact with her. And you are on the ground behind her. Not sure if she even knows you're there yet. And so I'm going to take that fear. Oh, you have my iPad. I was like, what's going on here? So I have... Oh my god, how many fear did I have before? I think I had 4, but I'll take 3, and then I'll say that's my 4th. It's now my turn, and I have an action token from that attack. So she is going to. She is going to look at you, Fluttershy, and she's going to cast Pronounce Fate on you, and she's going to look you deep in the eyes and say, "You may control the skies, but I control your future." And she's going to, you just feel the sudden presence inside of you. I need you to roll a presence check for me as she fills your mind with thousands of images of you dying and different ways that she could kill you.
Woof. Yes. With hope. Let me see if I'm doing the math here
Hopefully
right.
seeing all the ways you could die.
It's a 7. It's with hope, though, guys.
Yeah, with hope.
With hope.
Yeah. So I'm going to roll 3d20.
So this is a single attack, right?
Yeah.
Callista's gonna reach out from the door, and she's going to touch Fluttershy. And as she does, this attack gets deflected completely.
What? What is this ability?
Arcane Deflection. Once per long rest, spend a hope to completely negate any incoming damage from a single attack on you or an ally very close to you.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Counterspell!
Wow.
Yeah.
You just fucking counterspelled
Yeah.
my great ability.
Which it seems like you rolled well on.
As these images of your death begin to flood your mind, you feel a hand on your shoulder in the real world. And in each and every one of these images, your death is suddenly at the last second subverted by your friend, who shows up in each moment to shield you with her body, with her magic, with her words, in some way that keeps you going. And you open your eyes, and you don't yet know how cool an attack this is. But fuck yeah, no, that works. I currently have one thing on the field, so it's your turn. Go, fuckers. Wiping out my whole fucking crew in one fucking hit. I don't know what to do now.
Well,
Choose somebody, do something.
I'll shoot her
That's
again.
incredible. That was a good move.
yeah, holy shit. I'm gonna pew pew with another little arrow. And this time I'm gonna,
Brian, because you rolled with fear, mark a stress.
Oh,
Because you failed with fear.
okay.
oh damn. If this hits, if this is a success, I'm just gonna add my ranger's focus. Oh wow, well that's probably won't succeed. I still have. Hang on.
What?
He rolled an 18 and missed. So the likelihood of this hitting is.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 7.
So no.
And then I get a +4 would be 11. And then if I rolled this at max, that would be 19. But there's no guarantee that a 19 hits.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Hold it.
and that is with fear.
Great.
So that is
Mark a stress.
Is that just a general thing, or is that against this person thing?
She has the ability Walls Closing In. So anytime a target within very far of Oracle of Doom rolls a failure with fear, they mark a stress.
Cool. I was just like checking to make sure that I hadn't been missing to do.
Nope.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
All right. Well, that's going to be her turn again. And she's going to see
sorry, guys.
you miss that. And so... Oh, I should have marked a fear for that one.
Whew.
Yeah, I need Clarus. She's gonna pronounce fate again, but this time on you. I need you. I'm gonna spend a fear to do that.
Okay.
I need you to. Actually, I have 3. Okay, I need you to roll a presence check for me.
Presence. 13 plus 0 is a 13.
Your mind.
Probably worth it. I'm gonna add that. Is it what is
Rally.
it? Rally. My rally.
been rallied.
Dice. Which is a 1, so I get 14.
You watch as you're suddenly reminded of watching your owls as they age and die.
Oh no.
And the grief that you feel each time you've had to replace them.
Damn.
Oolong,
So mean.
chamomile,
That's so mean.
and the knowledge that Reebhoos will soon pass away as well, and that you will outlive them,
Not really.
hits you as you take...
Oh God.
What the fuck is
God's-
wrong with me? I roll 3d20. When I rolled against you, I rolled a 16, a 1, and a 2. Now I roll a 3, a 4, and a 14. I haven't been able to roll over a 20 on 3d20 in 2 straight rolls. So that is going to be 18. Oh, sorry, that's 21 plus 10. So that's going to be 31 points of magic damage that cannot be reduced by armor.
Okay. Cool.
And you lose all hope.
Wait.
What?
Yeah.
No. That's so sad.
As you come to, the memory of losing your owls removes all hope from you as you look up at this monstrous, soon-to-be god with no knowledge of how you are possibly going to stop her.
That is more than my major damage threshold, so I'm taking 2 damage.
Awesome. And then it kicks back to you guys. Who wants to go next?
I'll try and sneak attack it again.
Yeah,
All
go
right,
for it.
There.
Roll your attack.
Wait, it's not with advantage anymore, is it? Because it's not surprise round.
I mean, if you're attacking, it doesn't know that if you're hidden.
Okay, cool.
Roll. Here's the thing: you don't know if you're hidden or not.
If I
Roll.
my hide feature says that if I move or attack, I lose hide, so I don't know if I'm hidden.
Oh, then you're not hidden.
Oh yeah, because you attacked.
But when I move into a location where no enemies can see me, you are hidden. That's what it literally says.
Here's what I want you to do. I want you to roll the duality dice, and the advantage. But tell me both numbers, and then I will tell you whether you are hidden or not. I know. I've already decided if you're hidden or not.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 10, 13 with hope. Oh, is this an attack roll or is it?
Yeah.
Then it's so it's a 13 with hope plus 5, so it's a 18 again. Fuck.
Yeah, you take a hope as you see that this presence keeps leering down and attacking your party, but as you try and swipe at her, you are not able to get high enough up into the energy to where she's actually combobulated, and so you swipe at just nothing and you catch the energy with your dagger, and in that moment of making contact with the energy that begins to make her, she looks down and sees that you're there, and her attention is now on you.
I would like to then shadow step back to my friends.
Is shadow step, that's another action, right?
Yes, it would be. I just mark a stress. It's a free move, essentially, though.
Okay, yeah, mark the stress and shadow step away. She shadow stepped to there.
Shadow step into Fluttershy's shadow.
Yeah.
Like hiding.
Are you? Was that with fear? That was
No,
with
it's
hope.
hope.
All right, it's still your guys' turn. The 4 of you are together over here. One of you's in the mansion. The rest aren't.
Well, it worked before.
As you hear this rousing music coming from inside the mansion, it's this battle music. You've heard it before, but it reminds you of all the times we've gone into battle and we've triumphed. And as you hear this, you're able to gain either another D8 or take off a stress or gain a hope.
Okay.
God, I'm taking.
We
off
rally
stress
again on
Yeah.
another hitting 6 of fear again.
Oh, I get to remove stress? Or
What
take-
song are you playing?
Dun, dun, dun,
Dazaldin in the chat says, so what we learned was that these past 15 years, the girls were carrying Amadeus.
Give me a moment. And there's one more thing. As this happens.
I'm taking.
She becomes vulnerable as this happens.
She becomes vulnerable on a rally?
Yeah.
Because I'm also playing an epic song during this.
All right, yeah, she is vulnerable. Is epic song an action? It would be, right?
I guess so. It just
Okay, I take an action token for that. And all right, yeah, you guys are all rallied by the Pirates of the Caribbean theme song.
That's actually
It rallies me in real life, actually, yeah.
Composed, I believe, by the wonderful James Horner.
I believe so, yeah.
I believe that's correct.
What a
Someone in
jam.
chat will correct me if I'm wrong. All right, what are you doing?
All right. Well,
Fluttershy?
the pink is still in like the first blossoms of spring. That is like the light that her eyes are glowing with, and the sky tears open again. And I am also going to spend 4 more stress, and we're going to do falling sky again.
Damn.
All right.
So here we go.
4 stress though is like.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is with hope.
Great.
5, 6, 7, 8 plus 8 plus 5.
So you
instinct.
summon the
Instinct.
sky once more, straining your body, casting a spell that you never use because of the amount of effort it puts you through. And you watch as you do pull out a chunk of the sky, but you misgauge because this mountain that you are at the peak of is still rising ever higher into the sky. And you just don't quite hit the angle right as this chunk of moon seems to fall from the air and miss her completely and come crashing down the mountain and off into parts unseen.
Okay.
And with that, that was with hope though.
That was with hope.
So yeah, you take those 4
3.
stress, but it didn't do anything. You do have a stress potion if you would like to take it.
Mark.
Oh yeah.
You guys have a stress
Oh,
potion
yeah.
and a health potion. Don't forget that.
Okay. I will also roll my.
Oh, to see if you not take stress.
Oh my god, yeah, you can use that ability.
Yes.
Nice.
So you only take 3 stress. That's bullshit.
stress.
Nah, it's great.
That's bullshit. It's still y'all's turn. What would you like to do?
Well,
Oh, it's Hans Zimmer? Fuck. I thought I was being such a big brain and I wasn't. It doesn't have any big blah, so I don't think of it as a Zimmer score. Zimmer post-Inception really like makes me forget about everything pre-Inception.
one of my like favorite songs ever actually is just "The Time" from Inception. Like,
Oh, it's so good.
It like I don't know what it is. It just goosebumps every time.
That score is a masterpiece. I just think
Yeah.
of, when I think of Hans Zimmer, I think of everything after that. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I want to try and get this Ranger's focus because I've never like used it. It's my class feature. So I'm just gonna shoot her again.
Klaus Badelt for the first movie, and then Hans Zimmer for others.
Oh,
Who?
As you were.
so it wasn't Hans Zimmer.
Klaus Badelt.
Oh, it was the 2 of them together, apparently, according to chat.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
all
okay.
right.
Okay.
All right, that was
So then dive into
No,
an
you're
attack here.
So fun. Okay. Okay. That is a 9. Oh, that is a 24 to hit.
Oh, I thought you meant you rolled double 12s.
No.
Yeah.
No, an 11 and a 9.
Yeah, that hits.
Great. It is with fear.
Great.
Nope.
Good.
No,
Nope.
no,
Nope.
no good.
So okay, my Ranger's focus. So I spend that hope that I took from the rally. So glad that I took hope.
Notice, Alden, they have new health potions. They have better health potions than that one.
Yeah, we've been adventuring for 15
They've
years.
got a lot of money now. They came with a couple of supplies with them.
So on a success, I temporarily have focus on the target, mommy.
Okay.
Along with doing damage to the attack while focused, I know precisely what direction they're in. All damage rolls have an extra d6. On a missed attack, I can end the focus and re-roll my duality dice.
Right.
And then I can only do it on one creature at a time. So
And she's also vulnerable, so does that mean a d6 to the roll, attack roll, or the damage? Wait,
The damage roll,
Damage roll.
right? You had a d6 to the damage,
How-
or a d6 to the
How
attack?
does vulnerable work?
Vulnerable? I don't
Oh,
know.
right. They're vulnerable right now because of your thing, so you do actually get advantage on the attack.
On the attack. Okay, well the attack hit.
Yeah, so that's fine.
So that
Okay, sweet.
is good and Gucci.
Yeah.
Gookie.
Okay, I can't do ferocity because I have no hope left, but that is okay because I still get to borrow more d6.
With that additional d6.
Yes.
So make sure that you roll that.
Yes,
do you need?
I need 3 more actually now.
Dos tres.
So instead of no, sorry, it's 8s.
3 8s.
Yeah. 8. There we go. So, 7d8.
Jesus Christ.
78 damage.
Sorry, no, sorry. One of these is not an 8. It is a 6 for the
Make sure to remember whose dice are whose.
Yeah, I got it. So sorry, it is 3, so 6d8 and 1d6.
Do it.
So many thingies. Okay, 8. Oh God, so much math. 8, 11, 14, 21, 24, 27, 28 plus 12 equals 40, plus my agility, which is 44 total.
So close.
Aww.
His major threshold, or her major threshold, is 50. So you watch as another arrow sinks into its side and is absorbed in the flames, but it just makes that awful, like, Fifi!
That's me.
My friend. No.
Loose term.
My enemy. And you're going to see, as around you, you see as 4 of these dead friends around you, of her dead friends, their bodies are reanimated and shuffled magically across the field towards you.
No.
Where they are looking down on you at the top of the turn. Because it is now her turn. You rolled with fear. She is going to make a magic attack at... she's gonna... Well, actually, no. I have fear. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do a Pronounce Fate. This time on you. Oh, wait. Are you hidden?
I believe my term states, when you move into a location where no enemies can see you, you're hidden.
Fuck, because you're in the shadows behind her.
Yeah.
And she can't see you because you're in an invisible fucking mansion. God damn it. One thing I will say is I need, like, more... Like, enemies... the stat blocks for enemies are very... they have, like, one thing. Like, she has, like... She has 2 attacks, but they both take this... They both do the same amount of damage. But one has an ability and one doesn't. And then she has other abilities that are, like, passives.
Yeah.
And so, in terms of, like, a final fight, I'm like, I have this one thing that I can do over and over and over again without any spell slots to... And so I think that in that way, like, a lack of spell slots, I'm kind of like, I do the big thing every time, because why wouldn't I?
Yeah, I wonder if it's more, like, geared towards, like, fighting several creatures as opposed to, like, one big bad.
Yeah, but this is the big bad that they give you, and I'm kind of like... I have one move. And so she turns towards you and begins to pronounce your fate once more. Roll a present check for me.
With hope.
Great. Take that hope.
18.
18, you still fail.
Oh my god.
And so you are going to take... Oh my god. I could not be rolling worse. That's 15 plus 10, so that's 25 damage.
Wow.
On 3d20s plus 10,
Yeah,
that's insanely low. Out of a
Yeah.
possible 70 damage, you take 25.
Yeah.
You know what?
That's the highest of the 3d20 rolls I've rolled to.
I have not yet been hit, so I will take both of those as a major...
Great. Take 2
major
HP.
damage. And I will save my armor slots for later.
Fair.
All right, that is going to be her turn as she just briefly... and you lose all of your hope as you watch all of your deaths.
Oh!
Yeah.
No, you know what?
that
Let's
part
flavor this
sucks.
one differently. You are taken back to the forest that you spent the last 2 years minding and sitting in, and you watch as it catches a flame. And as the flame spreads, the entire forest around you burns until you are left alone next to the tree that you had become so close with. It's just a stump burned out.
Wow.
And you're snapped back to reality.
Oop, there goes gravity.
And there goes Rabbit. He choked. He's so mad, but he won't give up that easy. And so that is still my turn. I have a couple more action tokens here. I'm going to have this archer here is going to move up onto this ledge here and is going to take a shot down at Fifi.
Bring it.
With a bow attack. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Okay, well, I would like to roll a d4 to see if that misses.
Oh, and also, you should take stress from the failure, Clarus, on your roll.
I also failed on that.
Oh, yeah, you should take a stress from that.
Okay.
Goddamn. Oh, goddamn.
I'm gonna
Okay.
roll if I...
Please. Oh, fuck. Okay, no, that's 22.
Great. Wait, what am I? Oh, okay.
Damn
Wait,
it.
you got to 22?
Yeah.
Is your evasion 20?
Well, it's 16, and then I have a loadout
Yeah.
card that
Wild.
adds my agility. So yes, right now my evasion is 20. And then because of the armor that I took, I get to roll a d4, and I just...
Amazing. All right, so you're going to take...
Fuck.
So close.
That is going to be an arrow worth... Oh my god, I can't roll with shit. That's going to be 16 damage.
Okay, I'm going to take 1 armor slot plus my companion is bringing it down by 11.
To take a stress.
Yes.
So mark 1 stress
yes.
as this arrow, like, skins off of the...
Sorry, how much? What did you roll? You rolled 16.
16 minus
yes.
11 is
Okay, so
5.
it's 1 stress, yeah.
And you just get your armor up just enough, and Ruib Hoos pushes your shoulder into it as this thing, like, scrapes your neck. It, like, hurts
It
when you move your
stings.
neck now, but you don't take any actual damage.
Yeah.
And this sorcerer here is going to be my final action. He's actually also going to leap up a little bit. That's my final token. He is going to cast... I'm actually going to spend another fear here. Bring me down to just 2. And he's going to unleash a firestorm. This is a conflagration that is going to... Oh, wait. Wait. No, actually, he's going to run down. Sorry. He runs down to here.
Oh.
I didn't read the range on this. He is going to cast a conflagration that's going to hit all 3 of you as this firestorm whips around. And you need to make a... Oh, actually, no, I attack.
Oh.
So you...
That is a 20 on the 3 of you. So does 20 hit?
This is an evasion thing.
Yeah, what's your evasion?
17.
Do you have a way to up by 4?
Mine is 20, so...
Yes. I have the same
21.
armor.
I'm good.
So you're going to take half.
So I have 17. I have to hit 20.
Mm-hmm.
Nope. I at 19.
All right. So you're going to take full, and what's your evasion?
11.
Great. So that is going to be 4d12 damage. That is going to be 15. Oh, I rolled really well. 26, 38 damage to you two. And you're going to take... Nothing.
Nothing?
No.
Is this a
Permission to
ranged attack?
No, it is not.
Permission to ruin your fun.
That's your job. Ruin my fun. What are you doing?
That is the bard's job.
So, I have a spell called
Do you
Time
mind if I
Jammer.
fuck up
And this
your
is my
shit
level
real
10
quick?
big thing.
Okay.
And I can make a spellcast roll with a DC of 8
Okay.
to temporarily halt time completely for everyone in far range.
Okay.
Can I do that right now?
Yes.
Okay. I have a
What
big
does it
rule.
allow you to do after that, though?
So, let's see. It automatically resumes the next time you make an action roll that targets another creature after a number of minutes equal to your knowledge trait, but it temporarily slows to time temporarily slows to a halt for everyone within fire range except for you. And it's just that's it.
But then it like comes back if you
All
do
right.
anything.
So
It'll
here's
either
the.
come back in 10 minutes or...
Okay, so yes, you can. Okay, yeah, roll to see if that happens.
Yes, okay. And I'm going to use one of my experiences, running out of time.
Okay.
Because in these past few years, Callista has watched many people die,
Mm-hmm.
as she has not aged at all. And this has filled her with the desire. Also, seeing her maker pass before she came into her own, all of this has led to her feeling like she needs to figure shit out. She needs to do amazing things before she loses more people. She loses more friends.
Yeah, absolutely.
And so, here we go.
Oh my god, wait, this is so cool.
Okay, so this is going to be my spellcast roll with the +6 and another +6 from experience. This is...
I mean, you'd have to roll so bad.
Yeah.
You'd have to roll 2-1 with fear for this to fail.
This is with fear. It's an 11 plus 12,
Okay.
so it works.
Yeah, by a lot. The DC's 8, and you have +12 on top of a 18 or a 23.
So you hear this little
But I take it fear.
melody from an ocarina. Da 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 da, and the
Fuck off.
fire
to
raining
get fire.
down.
Nintendo takes the string down.
Demonetized.
Yeah, they don't fuck around.
I know.
Fire and brimstone raining down completely halts in place as I take the hands of my 3 companions and I drag them into the room and I shut the door.
All right. Yeah, you are. Okay, so now, I, of course, that's what happens. You pull them into this door. Time is halted for 9 minutes and 50 more seconds. What would you like to do? The entire world has stopped. And there is one single being still moving. And it is a clank in a fucking paradimensional mansion who has 10 minutes to do whatever she wants. So, fuck, what do you do for 10 minutes?
I'm gonna... Oh my gosh. Okay, well...
I can't stop you,
Wow.
so...
Okay, so if time is stopped, then music no longer works, right? Because waveforms can't travel. So is everything silent?
Oh, fuck.
This is...
I'm gonna rule that if you want to do things within the dome, you can.
Okay.
Because it's not in the dimension where time is stopped, so you kind of have like you've kind of loopholed it. You're inside the TARDIS,
Yeah.
kind of doing what you want for 10 minutes. But if you make any direct action that affects the outside world, then the spell will break. But yeah, as long as you're within the fucking mansion doing whatever you want, do what you want. If you wake them up in some way, then time will resume and the enemies will be very confused where you guys fucking went.
Well, I guess I'll just take this moment to play through some songs. I guess just wait until by the time.
You're just in here being like, oh, closer, tiny dancer.
Incredible.
Uh,
Damn.
Would you like to prepare an action to occur when time ends?
I think so, but it would be a big one.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, go big or go home. You're fighting a god, so.
So I have the secret plan.
Oh, fuck! This is an ability. Okay, what is the secret plan?
Oh, it's called.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
So first, the calming song restores 1 HP to all of you.
Oh, thank
yeah.
you.
Oh, I had no HP.
Oh, be closer, tiny dance.
Tony Danza, yeah. Mhm.
And since it's 10 minutes and each song is like 3 minutes, I guess I also play a heartbreaking song.
You're a heartbreak.
Got the best of me.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Incredible.
and you all gain a hope.
Oh, yay.
Thank you.
That's amazing.
When we get unfrozen, we're just like, wow, I feel better, but I have no idea what happened.
So inspired.
This is
All right.
so
I
sick.
feel really good.
So, So I've had a secret plan.
Yeah, what's the secret plan? Lay it on me.
So this town we've been in and the surrounding area, we've tread this area quite often in our travels, right?
Yeah?
We've worked with Erasmus quite a bit.
Yeah?
And
Oh, God. Lay it on me.
we're quite familiar with the surrounding area. And so, in my past, I have made friends, or rather taken...
I love this ability so much.
I have taken on the challenge of befriending the grumpiest, most sour individual I have ever come to know.
Mm-hmm.
The blue dragon that we met earlier.
Okay. He's already on your side, but...
Yes,
Okay.
but I would spend days trying to tell terrible jokes and play terrible parody songs to try to get him to laugh. And in the process of doing so, we formed a bond
Okay.
that if I were to play a tune, he would know that it's his time to swoop in and shine.
Let's
Damn.
go, baby. Call
And so-
dragon.
Just for context for Brian, we met a blue dragon.
We met a blue
That
dragon.
few
they've
minutes
already
ago.
convinced to come help them in this fight.
Well, no,
But
he said
the
he'll
blue-
look around and see if maybe he could do something.
The blue dragon also did not recognize you, which is so sad. Like,
It was an act.
I feel bad
Yeah.
now. I wish I'd known.
It's a secret.
Yeah, it's a secret.
This is what
We
happens when
couldn't
even
know.
the DM doesn't know.
Secret friendship.
All right, yeah. So
Secret plan.
what was the song that you taught the blue dragon to arrive at? And this is what you play as you open the door.
That's right.
All right, you all come back to your senses. Looking at the open door, you're inside the mansion that during your adventuring days, your later adventuring days, when this spell became part of your life, you spent many nights in, that you have your own rooms in, that have been personally decorated to keep you all comfortable. And you're looking at the door of this mansion. A moment ago, it looked like flame was going to rack your bodies with pain. And that flame still happens directly in front of you, but it's outside the mansion, and it dissipates into nothingness. And as the fire of the spellcaster's attack dissipates into the air, you see in the distance, in the corner of the door frame, over the shoulder of the evil god who is peering down at you, leering, the winged beast of a blue dragon that you had previously met comes flying in, swooping in to land on this ledge above her. And as its claws grip the rock and it looks down, it opens its mouth, and for a moment you feel like you should hear this almighty roar, but instead you watch as its blizzard breath envelops the green energy of the being in front of it. Which I'm going to say is an attack roll because I can't roll against... I don't have a 2d12 system to roll for the bad guys, so it's gonna roll an attack. That hits. Thank God, because that would have been really depressing if it like just didn't do anything.
Right?
On a success. Oh, okay, so I need d12s. There we go.
Also, you need to let me know how unreasonable or rather.
I'm
just,
gonna
like, how
say
much stress do I mark for that?
I'm gonna say none. Because because you guys already you guys convinced this dragon again like a minute ago. I'm gonna say like, yeah, this was your secret plan and it worked.
Okay.
This was an attack that might have already happened. Like, you don't know, so I'm not gonna make you mark a stress.
Sure.
But you chose this moment for it to happen. That's going to be that is going to be 10, 21, 24 plus 10. So it's gonna be 34. So it's only a minor wound. But you watch as the energy blast of this blizzard breath hits it at its base and begins to crack this ice as it forms up its body. And this entity of energy becomes weirdly frozen in a block of ice and becomes restrained and cannot move.
Nice.
And we'll have to use an action to get out of it.
Oh, and I rolled with fear earlier as well.
You did roll a fear. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take a fear there. And, yeah. That is his turn. Cool. And he's just up there, chilling. You rolled with a fear, so it's now my turn. But you are all in the hut.
Yep.
So... Well, actually, nobody can see you. So, like, nobody... Literally, like, the sorcerer cast this firestorm that is still going. It lasts for 4 turns. So, like, there's still this firestorm going in front of the door. So, like, you guys would take... I guess she's gonna turn around and start fighting the fucking dragon, because it's the only thing in range. She's like, did they just turn into... Did these 4 people Voltron themselves into the body of a dragon?
Yes.
Yes.
The thing that I
Correct.
don't know how to do in this game is run an NPC that's an ally, and
Yeah.
it's the only thing that I can do right now.
Yeah.
That is going to be a hit with a... fuck. They're going to pronounce fate. And so this dragon sees... Oh no, the dragon rolls presence. Wait, how do I roll presence? Fuck it, I'm going to roll 2d12s for the dragon. We'll see what happens. Fuck. Yeah, so the dragon fails and is gonna take... Fucking hell, what am I doing? I don't even know how... I'm making up rules to play with myself. Everyone take a break, I'm playing by myself right now. I rolled 3d20, I shit you not, an 8, 7, and a 1. I cannot roll.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Wow.
16 plus 10, so that's 26 on the dragon. That is not a major wound, so the dragon has lost 1 HP. That's the only action token I had, so I had to spend a fear to do that. Yeah, everyone is really fucking confused. They're like, what happened? You guys are in the dome. Nobody knows where the fuck you are. There's a dragon fighting a god. What would you like to do?
Through the door.
Yeah.
Can I see the shadows of these minions?
Yes.
Can I... Well, and also, how far...
Except you can't. There's no shadow around the demon right here.
That's fine.
Because he's engulfed in flames.
What's close range?
30 feet. So
If I get behind the Cat in the Hat, I'm in 30 feet of all of them?
You are not within 30 feet of... Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're not... Everyone except the Cat in the Hat.
If I get behind the Cat in the Hat.
Yeah.
Wait, no.
So everyone except the Cat in the Hat would be within...
No, if you get behind the Cat in the Hat, everyone is within 30 foot. But because you're behind her in the building, you are not in 30 feet. You're just in 30 feet with the Qatari, but not within 30 feet of the Cat in the Hat.
If I get behind the Qatari, can I get 30 feet? Am I close with everyone, all the enemies?
Yes.
Yeah.
I want to shadow step behind the Qatari.
Great.
And then
Step into Callista's shadow as you step behind her.
And then, once per short rest, choose any targets within close range. For them, your visage changes into something of nightmarish horror. They must make a successful reaction roll 16 or become temporarily horrified. While horrified, they are vulnerable and grouped together as closely as possible. You steal an amount of fear from the GM equal to the number of targets that are horrified. For each fear stolen, roll a d6 and deal that much damage to each horrified target. Discard the stolen fear.
Fail.
What the fuck?
Fail. No, that's a natural 20. That one succeeds. So we'll say the Cat in the Hat succeeds, the Archer fails, and the Demon fails.
And also the Big Bad.
The Big Bad's not within 30 feet.
I would have moved then to get within 30 feet of everyone.
Okay. The Big Bad... What kind of check is it?
16 reaction roll.
That is a fail. So yeah, everyone's horrified. The Big Bad can't move, but you have these 3 clumped together here.
As basically, he teleports in. He's like, it's time to shine. And he like runs around behind, and like as he does, the shadows like kind of like morph with him. All of the shadows that are around.
Yeah.
And this being that almost like seems to counteract the light coming from this deity turns into this like horrifying like flesh, like it looks like some sort of creature is like they only see the shadow of this little simia creature as it starts to rip and tear as like the jaw dislocates, and they see it in such vivid things that they can't look at him anymore as they watch this shadow transform, as they imagine he's turning into this horrible, horrid flesh creature.
Without knowing it, this image that you project, because your magic reaches into their minds and pull out their fear, it is exactly as you described, but when they look up, they see the Hellspark, a greater evil god of this realm who watches over the underworld of all living things, and genuine fear for Sylvania as this being who could smack her down in this moment before her ascension takes hold is suddenly looking down on her before her, and you hear the horrified gasps of these three as they huddle together, taking how much damage?
Roll a d6 and deal that much damage to each horrified target.
For each fear you steal from me? Is that what it is? I only have 2, so you take my 2 fear.
You steal the amount of fear from the GM equal to the number of targets that are horrified.
Yep, so I have no fear left.
Fear stolen, roll a d6.
So you get to roll 2d6 damage against all of them, and you hear Sylvani be like, no, you can't be here. No! You can't be here! No!
So they each take 8 points of damage.
Great. That is going to just mark a stress on the 3 of them, then.
That's fine, it's something. They're all stressed and they're all clumped.
Yeah.
That's the wrong.
God damn.
I don't know how to run combat without my iPad. I've gotten so used to a system on my iPad that I actually don't know how to do it any other way. All right.
And
holy shit.
I'm sorry I'm doing so much, but
level 10's really fun.
Yeah.
Like these abilities, I'm having a fucking blast. Okay.
I would just like to try and shadow step back close to the mansion if there's any shadows left there.
No, you can't. Because you can't see the door, so there's no shadow. Nothing exists over there.
Great.
Oh yeah, true.
But you rolled with hope, right?
I did. That wasn't my roll. That was just.
Oh yeah, it just happened. So I'm gonna take an action for that, but
yeah.
It is now. I have no fear, so I can't even interject. It's literally y'all's turn.
I'm gonna chug a stamina potion and clear some stress.
Oh yeah, do that.
Getting another sky drop ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is crazy.
Yeah.
Okay,
It is.
This is so cinematic. Like, what the hell?
There's a dragon. Here,
Um,
just take this. You just fucking. When you want to do shit, you can run the dragon.
Oh, cool.
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
You play the dragon. That way, but you have to roll fear and hope for the dragon as well now.
Okay.
So you have a dragon friend who works for you, but its
Incredible.
actions. I don't want to fucking run the dragon. You guys run the dragon. Have fun.
Okay. Oh my god.
Got a dragon.
We got a dragon. We trained a dragon.
It wasn't a crazy encounter. Like if it had to fought it, it's made for levels like 5 to 7. So it's not like the like old dragon that's in the book. It's the like young adult.
Yeah. I want to open the door.
Okay.
Is there still fire raging outside of it?
Yes.
Oh, I closed the door. Well,
You can dash through the fire.
can I shoot through it?
Yeah. If you start your action in it, you'll take damage.
But I don't have to because I can shoot from inside the door still, right?
And you can dive through it and do something on the other side, yeah.
I don't even need to do that. As long as I can see someone and I can shoot them.
Yeah, go for it.
I
I
feel
can't believe that secret plan. I'm so mad.
I feel like concentrating fire on her will make them go away. Because we saw her raise them up, right?
Yeah, and they're crackling with green energy.
Okay.
They're dead. Their bodies were smushed.
Okay.
And then reinflated like a balloon, and now they're kind of stumbling around doing stuff.
Hot. Yeah, I am going to shoot Sylvania.
Great, do it.
What the fuck? 7 plus 4 is 11.
11 with hope or fear.
With fear.
You shoot out, but you're trying to shoot around Callista because she's standing in the doorframe, and as you shoot, you accidentally ping off of the door, and you actually crack the doorframe, and so there's now this permanent scar in the door of the mansion.
No.
As I take 1 fear, which means I get 1 fear, and I have 2 action tokens now. And it is my turn
Fuck.
as you damage
God damn it.
the mansion. I guess, yeah, the god's turn. She's gonna... Does she need to be able to move to use her spells? Not really. Yeah, but she wants to be able to get away from this dragon. She's gonna use her action this turn to try and break the strength of that. Nope. Nope. She fails. She's still trapped in ice. Fuck me. And then I'm gonna use my other action token that I currently have. My boy, the cat in the hat there, is gonna turn around. How long does the horrified thing last?
It says temporarily.
Okay.
So that doesn't actually help at all.
That runs out. No, it does. That
What
was
does that
great.
mean? What does temporarily mean?
I don't
Yeah.
don't question
That's what
it.
I mean. It's like, what is temporarily?
Whatever serves the narrative better.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna spend the one fear that I've got to do a group attack. So these two are gonna come over.
No.
And the three of them are going to attack you. Does a 18 hit?
18. Hold on. Hold on. I think not.
Wait, really?
Feature time slowing on any incoming attacks. I can roll a 1d4, and I have 17. So it's a guaranteed 1. So it's guaranteed.
But meets it beats it, so you have
Oh, so I
to
have to
get
roll
a
2. 2.
Great.
Yay.
Nice.
All right, yeah, no, so they all swing at you in a way, but you are one with the shadows, and you just kind of like flip yourself through their blades as they kind of swing at different angles, and you manage to Mission Impossible your way through the knives in the air, landing back on your tail, just kind of like ready to attack. And that's gonna be my turn because I have like literally nothing else I can do. I have no more fear because you fucking stole it from me. No, that's the value of that spell is I can't do anything. I can't keep attacking you guys, right?
Can I want to swap one of my things. That's just stress, right?
Yeah, hot swap.
Yeah, it says on the card how much
Drop a
stress.
hot swap on me, baby.
I want to swap in this one. That's going to be 1 stress. And it automatically counts. Awesome.
Great.
Yeah, thanks,
Way to go, Demi-Plane.
Demi-Plane. Thanks for making
Yeah, Demi-Plane is fucking great.
character sheets.
Hey guys, if you're at home and your character just died and your DM is yelling at you, Brian, hurry up!
Go to Demi-Plane.
Hop on Demi-Plane.
Not a sponsor. Just made this easier. I will also say, Demi-Plane, if you could just like speed up the loading of your website, it'd be great.
That's fair. It's
The like 12
chonky.
seconds it takes to load the website is
It's a lot
wild.
of information.
I also would like to use
Dr. Shaggy doing Twitch says, what is stress? Just so you guys know, stress is a resource that the players can use to make actions and to it functions as a lesser amount of health, a lesser version of health at certain actions.
When you are maxed out stress, you start taking
taking
hit
health points. So
What are you doing,
it's
Brian?
Spicy.
I'm just going to mark another stress, and I'm going to take the cloaked action,
Okay,
which basically makes me hidden.
cool.
And I can, automatically lose vulnerable restrained condition if I have them, and it only drops on a roll of fear or at my next rest.
Awesome. Cool.
And I will then. I'm sorry, I'm doing so much. I'm so sorry. I'm going to
No, you're
spend
good.
Get it.
2 hope
Okay.
as I move away from this crowd to use Rain of Blades to conjure throwing blades that strike enemies close to me. Make a spellcasting roll at all targets that you succeed against. Take D10 magic damage or 2D10 magic if they're vulnerable.
Wait,
but I don't think-
against all targets that you can see?
all enemies close to me.
Oh, okay. That's everyone.
There's three of them.
Nope. That's
Oh, no.
literally close,
In close
is 30
range.
feet.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no,
you
you're
take a
right.
step back and you throw 5 blades out into the darkness.
God damn.
So it's
Nice.
dagger,
Heart.
dagger.
So it's a spell.
Dagger. It's like
Dagger, heart.
Yeah, hit their hearts.
Fuck off. Are you serious? That's not enough. It's literally 1 shy of succeeding. And it's with fear.
What do you mean it's one shy of succeeding?
It's 15. Wait.
Are you
Spellcast
attacking?
roll. Oh, yeah. It's a 14.
What did you roll?
I rolled a 6 and a 3 plus 5.
Oh.
Did you use the D8 I gave you already? Or did you use it for something?
I use it for something else.
All right, yeah. So you like step back and you have been not hit but attacked for the first time, and it's kind of, you're like, oh right, we're in a fight, this is dangerous. That like brief period where time stopped and you got shunted around temporally really fucks you up, and so you step back and you kind of throw these daggers off, but they just kind of glance off into the distance, not hitting anything. There's one that keeps managing to hit a rock that ricochets loudly, and so like even minutes later you still hear this one dagger bouncing down the mountain. Ting, 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 ting. And it plants itself deep in Erasmus's chest.
Wow. What,
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Erasmus is fine.
He's running far away from this.
Erasmus is thick. Don't worry, I looked at my wife for that. It wasn't sexual harassment. You rolled with fear though, right?
I did.
Okay, it's my turn again. I only have 2 action tokens and 1 fear, so I'm gonna try and get my lady. You know what? No, she's like, fuck the ice. I can shoot magic out of my eyes. She's gonna roll an attack on this dragon. Actually, yeah, she's in ice, but she's a fucking god. She can see you. She's gonna fucking drop her pronounce fear on you. Yeah, I don't roll. You roll. Roll for me. I need a presence check. What am I doing?
Presents.
I am so flustered. I haven't felt this flustered since the final fight from Roleplay Relay.
I don't do presents.
I mean,
No.
we did like just kill almost everyone on the field instantaneously.
We whomped you pretty early on, but you are whomping us.
I'm not whomping
Pretty
you
hard.
at all. I mean, I killed Amadeus, but...
It's a 19 with presents.
Yes! You fucking take this, bitch.
Sorry, 19 with fear.
I was
With
like
fear?
presents.
Even better. I get a fear back.
Cannot roll today.
You are suddenly in the mouth of a kraken. With Amadeus, you're holding on to 2 large teeth with your hands and 2 large teeth with your feet as Amadeus is above you, stomping you in the stomach, pushing you deeper and deeper into this kraken's mouth as you are desperately trying to hold back. It's not the reality of the situation, but it's how you remember it.
Okay. I mean, we knew Amadeus was an asshole. Like, you know,
That is going to be
we just kept him around.
51 points of magic damage.
Yeah.
Oh, 51?
Yeah.
That is severe.
I rolled a 16, a 15, and 10 plus 10 is 51.
I'm going to take it, but I have a reaction to this.
Okay.
When you mark 1 or more hit points from an attack, you may mark a stress to place a number of tokens on this card equal to the number of hit points you marked. On your next attack, you may increase your proficiency by +1 for each token on this card, then clear all tokens.
Great. You have 3 tokens on the card, but you do take
Nice.
3 hit points damage.
Yeah, I'm going to also mark that stress. And I'm going to put...
Do you wanna like, I don't know.
Oh,
use
you also
this as,
lose,
like tokens?
Brian, you
Okay,
also lose
cool.
all hope.
I lose all hope.
Ah,
But I only
yes.
have 1 left, so...
As you come back from this vision of Amadeus pushing your simian form into the kraken's mouth, you just are like, I died once already.
Yeah.
Cannot die again.
I cannot die again.
Yeah.
I cannot.
And she just says, I don't actually know who you are! Are you one of them?
The other ones all work. But...
You're not like an official penultimate. You're like You're not on the Avengers, you're on the Defenders. You know what I mean?
I work alone.
Great. Fucking die.
He's one of us.
That is
Yeah,
going
we
to
like
be
him. We'll keep him around, I think.
one of my 2 fears. One of my act tokens.
Morally, we'll be a better group.
With my other action
yes.
token, my sorcerer boy here is going to turn to you as well, because everyone else is hidden in a fucking multi-dimensional mansion.
Yeah, sorry, we really fucked you over.
Yeah.
I need you to roll. Oh. Wow, this is the same kind of ability. You need to roll an instinct roll for me.
Really? It's not my good stuff. More fear.
Oh.
Okay, I get 1 fear for that. What's the number?
10.
I get another fear because you failed. You are vulnerable and you are restrained. You cannot move, you can't do anything, and every attack has an advantage on you. You are suddenly shunted right back into that same kraken's mouth. As you cannot move, as you feel yourself being slowly digested, the walls of the kraken's intestines squeezing down on you, and you are incapable of moving. Yeah. And I have to take... Oh, no, I don't have to take that yet. All right. That is going to be the Daemon's turn. And with that, I have 3 fear now. These my boys there are going. I'm gonna take a fear action, and I'm going to have them group attack you again with advantage because.
Oh my god.
That is going to be a. What? Oh. Yeah, that's going to be a 17 to hit.
I'm gonna roll. I roll a d4 and get an 18, guaranteed.
Oh shit! Can you use that ability while you're restrained if you can't move?
It says the.
Oh, it's just the armor.
Yeah, it's just the.
Oh yeah, no, then you don't. Yeah, they miss again. Fuck.
Thank God.
Even with advantage, yeah. All right. No, they miss. Oh no, wait, I already spent my fear. Okay, so I have 2 fear. I have no action tokens. I'm not gonna take any fear right now because everybody's moved. It is your turn. What would you like to do?
The only thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast stress to cloak, and I'm no longer vulnerable or restrained.
What?
I use a stress to use my cloaked ability, which immediately cloaks me, and I lose vulnerable and restrained as a thing.
Oh, nice.
I don't think you can exactly.
At any time, you can mark stress to make yourself cloaked. While cloaked, you take all the benefits of the hidden condition and automatically lose the vulnerable and restrained condition if you have them. Cloaked only drops when you make a roll of fear.
Sure.
Or at your next
Yeah,
roll.
I can't think of a reason why you wouldn't be able to use that.
Wow.
God damn.
All right. Wow. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna take an action token because you did that, but
I'm gonna do nothing else.
you are hidden. Like you're there, but you're basically invisible in the middle until you move or do anything. You guys are all in a mansion. Would you can have the dragon attack?
Would y'all like to do anything?
I mean, I'd like to peek out. Is the firestorm still going on outside?
No, the firestorm has died.
Okay.
Bless.
Oh gosh.
It only
okay.
lasted 4 actions, so it's been gone for a minute.
Well, yep. I'm gonna do that, the same thing that I've been doing. Because why would I?
Can I fucking shadow step to you?
Yeah,
When you appear.
I can avoid.
Oh, when the door
yeah.
opens?
Only if you're actually fully stepping out. Or are you casting from inside the house?
I think I did say peeky poo.
But are you stepping out of the house, or are you like looking out an open door that's invisible? Oh no, I guess yeah. If the door's open, you can probably shadow step into it because it's only invisible when it's closed, right?
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So the door opens, you shadow step. I'm gonna take an action token for that.
I am now maxed on stress though.
Oh
As
boy.
you reach out to
Uh-oh.
cast that, you hear, "Let the sky fall" in the background, and we're all rallied again.
Amazing! Everyone's rallied.
Immediately remove a stress.
Oh my god.
And that's
Okay,
a
yeah.
D8, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
D8
sick.
or hope or minus stress.
So now for the 3rd
Oh,
time,
I'm going minus stress because
our lovely Firbolg druid is bringing the moon down upon the enemies. Roll big.
Roll
You need
big,
that
babe.
damage.
with hope. 19 plus my spellcasting, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so plus 5. 24.
Nice.
Amazing. Take
With
that hope.
baby.
Taking the dice, actually.
Take that hope and roll some damage for me on
8, right?
everybody.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going, well, not
Cool.
not our dragon friend, but I am also rolling my d6s first.
Why not the dragon friend?
A single one gets a 6.
Oh,
I
sure.
take all 4 stress.
Why not the dragon friend?
Against
Our dragon friend.
all-
Sorry, you mean the daemon. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
all of
sorry.
the enemies. Yep.
Against all enemies within far range.
Yeah, for
1,
sure,
2,
for sure.
3. I had 1. Come on. Okay, well, it's going to go up 1 more after that.
It's just loading. It's fine.
It's loading.
Okay. You know what? Not bad.
Okay, 14 plus 16 is 37 plus 9 is 46.
Okay.
At least we can get some of these babies out of here. Right?
So cool. Everybody fucking takes this. And there's just bits of wait, so you said 46, right?
Yes.
Okay. Great. The ice around Our Lady shatters as it is impacted by the sky.
Yeah.
And she takes 1 damage in her minor threshold. Everyone else takes 2 because you're in their major threshold.
Can I add a rally dice to the damage of that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause I-
Anytime.
oh god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna do
It was
that.
46.
It was 46, yes. Plus 3, 49.
Can you add 1 somehow? Do you have the ability to add 1 damage to it? Because you're at 49 out of 50.
Can I tag team with her?
Oh,
Would that
like
help?
do a tag team attack, like a.
If you would like to spend 2 hope to tag team onto this, I will absolutely allow it, but you got to describe
I
something
think it's
rad.
3.
If you can spend 3 hope.
I only have 2 hope.
Fuck.
That's okay. It was good thought.
All right, 49. Yeah, so you... It only would have changed...
Yeah, the littles.
No, that's not. Okay.
Well, and yeah. But yeah, no, so everyone is still alive, but these 3 are super fucked up, and this guy's beginning to look a little bit fucked up.
Okay. I'm just gonna, I leaned out, and I'm just gonna...
As these chunks of moon are crashing down, the dragon is so confused where you guys are attacking them from because you keep disappearing and it can't see you, but it notices that all of this raining detritus from the sky avoids it completely and it is entirely unharmed. So it feels supported, but it is wild. It just heard the song, came and attacked, and then feels like it was very much left alone until this monkey shows up, attacks, and then disappears again.
So because I'm close to Fluttershy,
Yeah.
and that happened, I have an ability called Encore
Okay.
that lets me make a spellcast roll, and if against the same enemy,
Okay.
and if it succeeds, I deal the same damage again.
What? You can recast other people's abilities?
Yes.
How often?
Fucking good.
Whenever an ally within close range of me deals damage to an enemy, I can
Oh
do
my
this.
God.
But if I roll with fear, it permanently goes into my vault.
Oh, okay. Okay, I love that. That's actually a really fun...
Okay.
So because I think like the moment would pass that I'm gonna choose one person to do this, so I don't think it'd be fair for me to do this like for each enemy.
No, you recast the spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
No, it doesn't recast the spell. It deals that damage again. Doesn't say you may make a spellcast roll against the enemy. On success, you immediately do the same amount of
Just
damage.
rewind
Doesn't
the rocks
recast the
back
spell,
up.
Huh.
Okay. Who are
Yeah.
you choosing?
I think choose the big bad.
Right?
On this.
Yeah,
one.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna give it to you. You just talked me out of letting you hit
Well,
everybody.
it's the rules. It's the way it's written.
Yeah,
Sounds
yeah.
very
We're
I know,
much
but
like.
playing
encore as an artist. Although I
It's
guess when you
pretty cool.
encore, you don't do the full bows again. You just do the final bow.
Fair.
Yeah. If you encored the full bows of like Joseph,
That would be
I would kill
rude.
myself.
Yeah, I would leave.
Fuck me, god damn it.
No.
Well, I lose it. It goes to my vault.
Oh no! What did you roll?
It's fucking fear again. It's 15 plus 5 is 20.
Okay. All right. Well, then that is my turn. Oh, I get another action.
Does that hit her?
It's 20.
Yeah.
Oh, it's with fear, but it's 20. Yeah, no, that hits.
So yeah, she'll take another point of damage.
She takes
Nice.
another 49 damage.
But I never get to do this again.
I'm so sorry.
That's pretty sick.
You know
though.
what? I don't know if we're playing this again.
Well, the door is open because you guys are casting out of it, and so my sorcerer boy is going to.
Just want to say hi to Basic Wit Girl in the chat.
Happy sick.
It is going to cast Shackles of Guilt into the door.
Ooh.
No.
All four
I
of you.
don't consent.
All 4 of you are now vulnerable, as you have to tell me your character's greatest regret that they are reliving in this moment as they are shackled by guilt. So what is...
Oh, I need
Callista's-
I need a moment.
Okay. You are all currently reliving your character's greatest regret over and over and over again, and you each take a stress.
I cannot. I take a point of damage.
You take a point of damage.
Damn.
I do not take a stress.
Nice.
And then that's one.
Mine would be that she was performing a show when she should have been there at her friend's side when the friend passed away.
That's that's too fucking real because I've been in that exact position
Shit.
more than once, unfortunately. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I missed 2 funerals in the same year because I was on contract.
Oh, fuck.
It was rough.
I'm so sorry, man.
I
New
never understood
York.
New York, the glamorous life of an actor.
yeah, right.
You want to mourn? Fuck you. Go do Hairspray. Anyway,
I think for
greatest regret?
Fifi, her greatest regret, but also like her greatest shame, was is taking new companions, because after they pass, she feels such immense sadness, and then she feels that extreme loneliness. And then decides to find another owl as a companion, and in the middle of each of their lifespans, there is like a period of intense regret where she has to come to terms with the fact that they will pass on, because this has happened more than once, she's gotten better at not like taking it out on others. But that first time that she had Hulong and replaced them with chamomile, she felt the most regret she's ever felt in her life.
What's Fluttershy's greatest regret?
I think it was like seeing after the 2 years apart, seeing how much Callista has like grown and changed and like come into her own, and like seeing how much older Fifi is, and even seeing like Amadeus, how like deeply he has become an asshole.
What are you gonna try and say here?
I think that her regret is choosing to leave and be alone, and like it's that, and combined with like that intense loneliness that like somebody who is always like watching from the sidelines feels, like even when they're surrounded by people. It's her fear of like the change, and like all of her fear of like being just forgotten and ordinary, and all tied up in that like guilt of being like, I should have been there to be with them.
Yeah. And what is a character that you made up 45 minutes ago?
Regis?
What is his greatest regret?
The first thing he feels is this feeling of belonging. The first night that he spent hanging out with this cool crew, and he felt like he'd found a family, found a home, a sense of hope that he hadn't experienced in a long time. Knowing full well that the next day they were going to go fight a kraken. But feeling bolstered and feeling strong, feeling that feeling of together we can overcome anything. I'll support these people no matter what it takes. And then he remembers this moment when, hanging off of a ledge, Amadeus was there, and the kraken's mouth opened up, and he called out for help. And Regis shadow stepped over and tried to save him. Offered him his hand. Pulled him up. And Amadeus turned to him and said, "Thanks, friend." And then pushed him down.
Oh!
And his greatest regret is letting his guard down.
Wow.
His greatest regret is having friends.
Fucked up.
Well,
his greatest regret is opening himself up to people.
We were literally talking in the car about how D&D is not therapy.
It's not therapy.
All right, well,
One of my character's fears after my own or anything like that.
that's all horribly depressing.
Cast those kind of spells then.
On that note,
Yeah, it's your fault.
our lady in Savior here, she's going to oh, she has that ability. I'll use that ability next time. She is going to again cast Pronounce Fate on the dragon. So I need the dragon. I need you to roll me a presence check for me for the dragon.
There are no stats for that. So
You just roll
we're
2d12s.
Okay.
Yeah. There's no bonuses. It's a
Okay.
NPC that you get to fucking run a dragon.
That's crit.
It's a crit.
Let's crit. Let's go.
Okay. It is shaking off its the last time this happened. It took that full damage as it imagined its entire horde being plundered. I didn't say that, but I should have because it's cool. I like dragons and how fucking greedy they are. And it manages to shake it off and refuses to take that damage a second time. What would you like to do? I feel like the dragon hasn't done something in a long time. He just shook this off. Give me a dragon action.
All right.
I gave you a dragon. Do something with him.
It could do something.
I see. Like it only really just has the one move, like you said.
Mm-hmm.
It has all these traits and then one move.
It has a multi-attack where it can attack 3 times
Oh.
as an action.
Okay, but one GM move still costs 3 token actions. I could just still do that.
Yeah, that because you're playing it, you can make those attacks if you would like.
All right, let's do the multi-attack on
Great.
the guy.
Nice.
Roll 3 attacks for me.
Attacks? Okay. Any modifiers? Oh, +4. Okay. That is a 12 and a 5 plus 4 is 20. Math is hard. 21.
That hits. Was that with hope or with
21
fear?
with fear.
Okay, roll again.
That is a 6 and a 3. It's a 9 plus 4 is a 13 with hope.
That misses, but it's with hope.
And then this one is a... Okay, that's 13 plus 4 is a 17 with fear.
All right, so it only manages to sink 1 talon into the side of this thing. Roll its damage for me.
Okay, damage is... I guess it's just biting claws. Okay, so 66... 6... Oh, that's...
Do you need 6s?
Can I borrow one?
Yeah, of course. How many do you need? Just one?
Just one, just one. Okay. It's like, yo. 46, 9, 13, 16, 18 plus 6 is 24.
24, awesome. Yeah, so that does 1 damage to the Oracle. It's going to... it actually triggers its knockback ability. And so this thing is going to be sent flying back down the mountain. It's going to catch its wings and be like flying away. But it is going to... I need you to make an agility roll for me.
Agility.
Yeah, for the dragon. So just roll 2d12 again.
That is a 6 and a 7. 13.
13. That fails. So it is going to take 5d10 damage.
Okay.
So that is 6, 8, 14, or 12. Oh my god, I saw 20 because it's a percentile die. I was like 14. 22 damage.
22? Okay, that's 1 HP off.
1 HP off, alright.
Yeah.
There's 1 HP already off of it, so
Okay. That's
it should be 2.
Open that for me and lock.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Alright. That was with fear though, so it is now my turn again. She's going to turn herself back towards the door, having flung this dragon away from her, and she's going to go, Penultimates, come out to play! And she's going to hit you with a magical attack. So that is going to be a...
I don't want to come out. The world's not safe for queer people.
It's going to be a 20... I think the world of Daggerheart is very safe for queer people.
Never mind.
22 to hit.
22 to hit. Yeah, that hits no matter what.
Okay, so that is going to be... I really need an area of effect spell for this girl. That is going to be 25. Oh no. 36 damage to you.
36. I'll take that as major. I don't think I can do anything with my armor slots. Yeah, no.
And then you're in the door, so my boy, the sorcerer here, sorry, that's 1 action. But I didn't use a fear because I didn't do the full thing. I just did the regular attack. My boy in the door is going to attack you because you're in the door. That is going to be a 19 to hit.
19 to hit. Yeah, that hits.
All right, yeah, this like blast of energy comes flying at you, dealing. Oh my god, what does a D12 look like? Dealing. That's cocked. 26 magic damage to you.
Okay. Ow. Ow. Armor slots don't lower magic damage, do they?
I don't believe they do.
Okay. I'll take another 2.
And then these 3 minions. Actually, can they even make it to the door? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one probably can't. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, they're all right up against you in the door. They are going to collectively stab in at you.
Ooh.
For a... I think I need to spend a fear, right, to make them do a group attack. I do, so I have a fear here. I'm going to spend that as these 3 unrealived soldiers are going to come, and they are going to roll a 22.
That hits.
All right, that is going to be 39 points of damage to you.
Oh my god. I am 1 HP now.
Amazing.
Do you have any armor?
Yeah, if you use an armor,
slots?
can you...
My armor slots are 5 each. I have 3 of them. I can't knock it down below 14.
Oh, boy.
39
Okay.
to 14.
Okay, I got you on our turn. I can do some healing.
All right, and that is... Oh, actually... so as we hit this point, you see that green summoning energy blast out of the Oracle again, and sliding up the mountain is the recombobulated corpse
No.
of Amadeus
Oh my god.
and the Seraph.
We should have burned their corpses.
Yeah.
You should have buried them. I do have one more action here. Actually, 2 more, but I'm gonna have the High Seraph. He's not as good as he used to be, but he is going to roll.
So he's like a middle seraph?
He's mid.
He's going to move to here, and he is going to blast a God Rays attack at you all. Yeah, I need everyone to roll a presence.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But also the 3 people in front of the door have to roll as well.
Oh really?
Yeah. They all fail.
Well, at least I get a hope.
That's a hope. Thank goodness.
Mine's a fear,
Mine is also a fear.
as all of my rolls have
As-
been.
God.
As we see them come up, I just say the simplest thing. We've killed him twice. We can do it a 3rd time. And you all get another D8.
Oh bless.
Thank
Remove a
you.
stress.
Did anyone roll with
I'm
fear?
actually-
Anyone else roll with fear?
Yeah, I
Or is it
did.
just
I
Brian?
did.
Okay. Then this is back.
Yeah, I'm also removing a stress.
Have another
Yeah, I only
D8.
got 9 though.
I got 17.
I got 9.
Okay, this is a 9, and then I'm going to do that's +6 with my thing, so that's 15, and then I'll add 1. That's a 21. Is 21 enough?
Yes, 21 beats it.
17.
You fail.
9.
Fail.
9.
Fail. So the 3 of you take 27 points of magic damage.
I will use an armor slot to.
You can't reduce magic damage with armor.
Right, then I will take 2 points of damage. And
Actually, is that true? Is there anyone in chat who knows? Can you block magic damage with armor?
It doesn't...
I don't think it says that anywhere. I think because there are spells that say like that where.
when you take damage, you can negate some or all of it by marking one of the open armor slots next to the armor box, then reducing the damage. To
Yeah,
your
I think
armor
it's any damage.
Yeah, there's abilities that say that you can't use armor. So I'm gonna say you can use armor.
How much damage was it again?
It was 27.
27. So I will knock 2 armor slots to reduce that just to minor damage.
You watch as this beam comes in and hits you. These 3 are immolated immediately
Okay.
by this
Okay,
God's
I'm
ray of
also-
green energy, and they are dead.
I'm also using 1 armor slot to only take 1 HP damage.
I'm taking double both of those.
Great. As this green energy shoots forward out of his hands, as he just keeps saying, vengeance. And then, like, black bile just oozes down his face.
He is not well.
No, he's really falling apart. He's been stabbed over so many
He's been dead
decades.
so many times.
All right, that is going to be my turn.
I can do some healing since we're all clustered together. Yes. So I am going to, like, the eyes sort of like glow pink, and like I tap this staff, and sort of some of the cherries blossoms open and start like drifting around and get
That's
caught in a
so
little
cute.
wind with rejuvenation barrier.
I'm picturing like the Oogway scene.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah.
So I do have to make a
Fucking love that movie.
spell casting roll, unfortunately.
I believe in you.
I believe in you. You got this.
I get to add 5.
Yeah.
So I do. It does work.
Yeah, it
It
works.
is with fear.
This is everything we roll these days.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
a lot of fear happening.
It's
I
a
love
1 and
it.
it's a 1 and an 11. But it's
12
plus
plus 5.
plus 5, so 17. So 1d4 hit points. Everyone gets back.
Amazing.
Holy crap.
Oh.
That's a 3.
Nice.
Fuck.
Hell yeah.
That's so much. I was
could-
doing good work. I was
could
finally
feel
hurting
going
you.
for the TPK on that last
Yeah, it's like, oh god.
I only hit
So-
all of you with one spell.
Here is also where we have to discuss the verbiage of what temporary means. So, make a spellcast roll, 15, done. On a success, once per short rest, you can create a temporary barrier of protective energy around you. You and all allies within a very close range of you, when it is first cast, heal 1d4 hit points. Done. While the barrier is up, you and all allies will have resistance to physical damage.
Okay, yeah. What does temporary
So-
actually mean?
If anybody knows in chat, please
Yeah, I don't know what temporary means.
shout.
I feel like it's just a narrative.
Oh,
choice.
I can end it with a fear. I can spend fear to end it, but I
Okay.
have to spend fear to end it.
Okay.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Neat.
Oh, and last until the yeah, if I finish reading. Thank you.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, that works. I'm gonna take an action token for that. I have
I'm
2.
so glad that the word temporary doesn't exist on the Haven card.
Yeah.
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 Well, it's your turn.
No, why is it
I
my
rolled
turn?
with fear.
Oh, you did? Oh,
Yeah.
amazing. I didn't mark that down. I have so much fear right now, you guys. I haven't spent any
Great.
of it.
I should have saved that ability.
So happy for you, David.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a fear
We should close the door.
I need
Yeah, you're right.
presence roll.
Presents roll.
God damn.
As she turns in and looks in on you. Callista!
This is a 6 plus a 6, so just 12, and then I'm gonna add a thing. And that's an 8, and then that's a 20.
20.
Nice.
You are knocked back into a world of your greatest fears as you take...
Can I add one more to it if it's not enough? Am I allowed that?
Oh, wait, you said 20?
Yeah.
Oh, no, never mind.
Oh,
You
okay.
beat it.
Oh, great.
Oh, no, but you still take half damage.
It's late.
So that's going to be 24. You take 26 points. No, that's a 1. Nope, that's a 7. You take 26 points of damage, and you lose 1 hope.
Damn.
No, wait, 26 half. You take 13 points of damage, and you lose 1 hope.
Okay.
Yeah, so you take, that's half.
Okay, sweet.
13 points of damage, which is probably either a stress or a minor.
I'm gonna mark 2 armor slots. Can I? Is this magical again?
What's your minor threshold?
My minor is 6.
Oh,
Oh, shit, yeah, okay.
Wow.
No, yeah, you can mark the... actually...
Magical? Because I just...
No,
Or
we've decided that magical doesn't matter.
No, this spell specifically. The reason why magical doesn't matter is because this spell specifically says cannot be reduced by. So you
Okay,
take
Right,
health.
yes.
Okay.
Cool.
okay.
How much
Yeah.
health do you have left?
3 HP.
Oh, okay, you're fine.
Yeah. We got healed for 3, so that was very helpful.
Yeah,
Thank God.
That's one thing I'm gonna
Fine,
do.
keep everybody up.
My seraph boy here is going to fly his ass right
Wait.
down.
So what type of damage was it before?
That was magical.
Okay.
He's gonna fly his ass down. You are not. As you shake off this like worry and all this fear that hits you, you watch as this avenging angel of an 18-year-old boy flies in with his holy sword, and he is. Well, no, I mean he's like he's flying with angel.
Yeah.
He's flying with the god's powers. So yeah, he's.
Yeah, just not getting angelic vibes from his decaying face, you know?
It's an evil angel, but you know, he's an angel of the Church of Sylvania. I was about to say Salamnia. That is going to be a 17 to hit.
Which one do I roll again? Ah, yes. That hits.
Oh no. All right. This is the problem with one person standing in the door, is that everything hits them first.
I need to get out of this door.
That is going to be ooh.
You are resistant to physical damage.
Yes.
And if he's hitting with his sword?
You're resistant to all physical damage?
Because of her thing.
The spell.
Oh, right.
Rejuvenation barrier.
So it's going to be 44 half to 22.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use a fear to end. She sees that
Two fear.
She sees that this attack barely sliced you as much as it should have. Her holy avenger that she's created is not doing the damage she needs, and so she lashes out with this green pulse of energy that ends your 2 fear. That's crazy. I don't have as much fear now as I did, which is less fun. But I'm having fun. I get to do stuff. That's his ability. Amadeus is going to not do anything because he's a melee boy, but he's going to like come get and like use his body to block. He probably came in for. He can get to like here. He's gonna start to like move to like do some melee stuff, and he's gonna go. Regis, come out and play, Regis.
Something sounds like.
You always wanted to kill me. She's
That's Ringo
trying to
Starr.
recreate, but she can't recreate the Beatles voice.
Just, I don't know.
That's actually Jingo.
Regis, come out and play. I want to fight you. You've always wanted to kill me.
No, I hate it.
I'm doing Blood Brothers again. Mickey, no, don't do it, Mickey. Come on now, Eddie. All right, what are we doing? Where are we at? We are at, that's one action. He's just going to kind of like taunt Regis. And then my last sorcerer boy, holy shit, I have a lot of paper to play with, is just going to make a magic attack on you again, because you're in the door. That is 15.
15. 15 does not hit.
Great.
Nice.
He blasts some energy in there, and it looks like it should be a firebolt, but it is black and oozing like this like gross ichor as it flies towards you.
Yes.
It splatters on the couch behind you in your beautiful mansion, and you're like, gonna have to replace the furniture.
Yeah.
Never sitting on that again.
It's okay, I was going to buy a new one anyway.
And with that, it is no longer my turn. It's y'all's turn.
So I still have this amulet thingy. Do you think that she would react adversely to it?
I just sort of shut the door so we can do this.
Can I chug a health potion real fast?
Yeah, you should.
I want to chug a health potion.
All right, so that's an action.
Is it a one? Can I chug 2 in one action, or is it 2 actions? If I
That would
do
be 2 actions. That would give me 2 action tokens, but you can do that.
I'm just gonna roll one and see what it is. Is it 1d6 plus 1, or is it 1d4 plus 1?
It's 1d4 plus 1.
1d4 plus
Okay,
1.
1d4 plus 1. I'll try. That's a 2. That's a 3. Okay. I'll take 2.
I can charge in like a line, so I
It's
can
4
get at
plus.
least
Okay,
2.
yeah, it's a whole bar.
All right.
Because I can like do that.
We could do a tag team.
Yeah, tag team,
Are you guys gonna do a tag team?
exactly.
We might. Do we have enough hope for a tag team?
I have 3, so I can do it.
Okay, because you're great. You're gonna have to do.
Once
And,
per
like, I
session,
can
players
do
can tag team.
this.
Are you doing anything while we're in this limbo
Well,
state?
doors
And,
closed,
straight
I'm just
doesn't
kinda
work,
like-
and then,
You hear the roar of the dragon outside the door.
Like all like.
Would you like to have the dragon do something while the door's closed?
Yes, that'd be fantastic.
Great, what's the dragon doing?
Affects her magic.
So
In the butthole.
let's see.
Ideally.
The dragon is going to fly back up over these peaks, and he's going to circle just above Amadeus, where his short, stubby arms cannot quite reach
Okay.
or defend.
He's just floating right here.
And he's going to make an aerial attack with his claws once more.
Okay.
It's a multi-attack, so 1 bite, 2 claws.
Amazing.
Yep.
3 actions. I love it.
Oh yeah. And this is...
So many action tokens.
Oh gosh.
You did it.
this-
Roll.
No, go for it. It's just...
Yeah. We gotta clean this battlefield up a little bit.
All right. That is a... Math. Oh my god. My brain is
11
melting.
plus 4.
Yep. It's 15.
What is Amadeus's evasion?
It was 15.
Meets it, beats it.
Meets it, beats it. Yeah, that
Yeah.
hits. Roll again. Roll. Let's roll all the attacks and then we'll do damage after.
Okay. That is a 5. That one doesn't hit. That one was a 5 with hope. This one is a 9 plus 4 is a... Yeah, that doesn't hit either.
With hope or fear.
Hope.
Okay, yeah. So the dragon has a bunch of hope that it can't use.
Yeah.
But yeah, attack. Roll 1 attack for me.
The attack is a... Oh fuck. Okay, can I borrow a d6 again, please?
Yep.
Jesus, I can't believe I gave you guys a dragon. I mean, I can.
So much.
You used a spell. Like, I was gonna give it 1 attack on the lead, and it was gonna fly away. But because you used a spell, I was like, I've got to give you something.
Yeah.
Alright. So that's a 6, 8...
Friendly Zell, thank you for dropping page numbers for rules in the chat. I really appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
15, 16, 19. 19 damage.
19 damage.
Plus 6. Sorry. So
25.
Nice.
25 is a major. You watch as his body. You don't. You see nothing.
Yep, we see nothing.
Do we hear anything?
Just the sounds of a dragon. You're like, oh, is the dragon eating something? As you hear like the sounds of, have you guys ever had a dog that's like trying to chew on a toy? And it just can't quite get its mouth in, so its teeth keep slipping on it. So there's this like weird like
Ew,
scrape,
no,
crack, scrape,
ah.
crack. Yeah, that noise. You hear that noise. And you're
That
really
is-
curious what the fuck the dragon's doing out there.
Disgusting.
Oh, I'm sorry. Wait. We have... Because I made the thing, I said he attacked from the sky. He gets aerial predator as a experience.
Okay.
And he has a shit ton of hope stored up already.
What is his aerial predators thing?
Plus 3.
So the 13 hits. So you get another attack in. So roll damage for 1 claw attack.
Nice.
Thank
Jesus Christ.
you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
That's an abysmal roll.
Plus 6, plus
terrible.
6.
Wow, that is terrible. Yeah.
It's 18.
Ooh.
Does not matter. You'll find out what happens when you open the door, but for now you have no idea what's happening in the world.
Okay.
God damn.
The 4 of you guys are alone in a mansion
Okay,
that they can't get into, so do what you want.
we had an idea. You weren't there, but we found this amulet, which is normal size, but on me it's like this large. We found this amulet that, like, did you see the magic that was like running up the paths, the like blue and the yellow streams?
Yes, blue and yellow.
Yes, it was like avoiding. It was like going around, like the magic, like it was like repelling it in some
Some sort of
way.
magic shield.
Is it a shield? I don't know.
Magical conduit, a dance of light.
Yeah, we were wondering.
repellence.
Hydrophobic.
Yes, that word. We were
Madrophobe.
wondering if we like put this amulet on her, it would like stop the magic funneling into her and making her major god.
And I can get you there quick. I can be a rhinoceros.
Yes, she can do the thing and charge forward, and she's going to like fling me into the Sylvania.
Yeah. And then
Do you have a melee attack weapon?
A melee attack weapon? No, I'm not attacking. I'm trying to like put the amulet on her.
She is 20 feet tall and much larger than the chain of this amulet.
here's what we're
Then
gonna
I'm
do.
gonna shove it up her butthole.
Great. That makes more sense given the proportions of what is happening.
While you're making this plan, you just hear da 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 It's just a me shop theme. And
Oh my
Okay, so my understanding is that someone's going to open the door. You're going to charge out. While charging out, as soon as you're clear of the door, you are going to turn into a rhinoceros,
Yes.
allowing you to get past what's-his-face.
You on the horn. I'm gonna
Yes.
trample attack through.
Yes, she's gonna charge through.
Because
Get that dude out of
massive
the way.
behemoth.
There are 2 5-foot cliffs to climb while you do this.
I can fly.
So you will have to... Yeah, but then what's the rhinoceros doing?
I'm big.
I understand that you can fly there. No, but I'm saying you'll have to roll for those. So if you fail on those rolls...
If I can I be like a mammoth who is very tall?
I believe that a
And-
mammoth would be able to climb these better than a rhino. So yes, I'll say yes.
Heard. Yes.
Right, the
So a
song, the
mammoth.
point of the song earlier, Moment of Calm, you all gain 1 HP.
Oh, great. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
nice.
That wasn't
Everyone
just
gets an
for them.
HP. Yeah, if you're a mammoth, this will work.
Okay. I'm gonna be okay. I thought about it. Rhinoceros, little legs.
Okay.
But
Mammoth, big legs.
Big legs.
Okay.
Maybe I could be a giraffe.
I think you gotta be
Not-
heavy to barrel through the.
Have you seen them? They attack with their necks sometimes.
I have never seen a giraffe before.
They're very fun. Okay.
The most viewed
mammoth,
Vlogbrothers video is about giraffes fucking.
Yeah.
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 It's got 16 million views on YouTube.
All right.
And the,
Oh, you
the
What
did
that
yours
neck
right.
guys
do?
pee.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right, so you are going to charge out, turn into a mammoth, rampage up, and then you are going to somehow use your
I'm
tusk,
gonna
your trunk to
gore, and then there's a hole, and then you're gonna do it in.
You're going to gore her
You're
butt,
gonna-
and then you're going to. Okay,
Yes.
we're going to create a
Put the
gaping
amulet
hole.
up her butthole.
Great.
This is. I'm burning 3 hope as like the.
Yeah.
And this is our tag
Tag
team
team.
thingy.
Bow.
Yeah.
Roll. I don't know what else to say. That sounds great. I love the idea.
Okay. I'm gonna roll a d6 to see if I take my stress, which I do.
Okay.
And spend a hope to move up to far range in a straight line over smaller creatures and make a melee attack roll. So I probably get the sorcerer,
Yeah.
and I don't think I get anybody else.
No, you just get the seraph boy.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry, Sarah.
Seraph, yes.
Yeah. Well, actually, no. Yeah, you'll have to go through him and come up this way. So yeah, you'll hit these 2.
Oh, sick.
You would actually hit Amadeus as well, but as you open the door, you see 30 feet in the air with Amadeus's corpse as he is being torn asunder by this dragon who is absolutely decimating every inch of him. And bits of him are dripping to the ground. You charge out. These 2 aren't here. The dragon has like flown away a little bit with this motherfucker.
gonna unpack
Amadeus
that
is
later.
dead again. All right. I need you. Unfortunately, I'm going to make you roll twice for me. I need you to roll an agility check for me first
Okay.
to see how you get through everybody and up there.
Yes.
And climbing over this rocks. And then if you are able to roll an agility check, then you will be upon the oracle and you will roll an attack together.
Because it's all with the tag team thing gives advantage, correct?
No. The tag team attack, you both roll and you take the better one. For this part of it, you're going to roll with advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
With advantage.
You have a plus a d6 here, and you were rallied, or you might still have a d8, I don't know.
No, I didn't
You
take the
spent
d8. I cleared one of my stresses.
Cool.
Right.
Okay, so with fear,
Okay.
it is 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that is a agility,
Yeah.
17.
Yep. So you clear your way through. That's a high enough for you, the 2 of you, to get your way up to her.
Sick.
And now we have to roll.
So both of you roll an attack
attack.
roll,
Okay.
and then you guys get to choose which of the 2 rolls you want to use for your tag team.
This is weird. I still have my rally dice.
Yeah?
Can I add? Do I add it to my roll or do I add it after we pick the roll?
You have to choose. If you're gonna add your rally to this, you have to roll with your rally dice. If you want to take the chance on this attack, you have to add it before.
Yeah.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, ready?
Let's do it. Okay. What is the? What? Sorry. What scale are we rolling?
It's
It's an attack roll.
attack.
Okay. Okay.
So whatever, either so I would use your +6, I think it is.
I generally use agility.
Yeah.
So okay, so 9 plus 8 is 17 plus 4 would be 21 for me.
Okay. 7 plus 6 with fear is
13.
13 plus this
Is yours
would
with fear?
be strength 16.
I'll get another rally die.
So
sick.
you can't use that on this one because it came during this, but
For sure, yeah. I think obviously we'll go. They're both with fear, so
it is a roll with
doesn't
fear, but
really
the 21
matter.
hits.
Great.
So
Nice.
roll your tusk damage.
Sorry, yeah, I'm just marking my 1, 2,
No, absolutely.
3,
Oh, the hope. Yep.
and also 1 for the trample. So just back down to 1.
Oh, does the Seraph take damage from being
The
trampled?
Seraph also takes
Everyone takes damage from the trample, but your attack is only on her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, just pass over. So D.
Sorry, math moment.
Yeah.
It's
So
a math moment,
it's
a
gonna be-
moment that ends with us knowing a big number.
It's gonna be 2d10.
Yeah, I sang Mean
physical.
What, internet? What you gonna do about it? I'm obsessed with Renee Rapp.
3, well,
She's
bad.
pretty great.
Pretty sure, actually. Pretty sure. 8.
So you do 8 damage to the 3 of them?
Yes.
All right, that is,
But I think, right? D10. So it would be 2d10 because I only have.
Oh,
I
your
only took
proficiency
2.
is 2. Yeah.
I did
was
not
like,
realize what proficiency did. So
Yeah, it's pretty important.
yeah.
That's fine.
All right.
yeah,
You're
we did not
learning.
understand proficiencies.
I did. That's why mine is 6.
Yeah, but that's because of the comments on our YouTube video. All right, everyone is going to mark a
fair.
stress then because of that.
Everyone marks a stress.
No,
Oh.
they mark a stress.
Oh, they do.
Yeah, because
Okay.
that's not enough to damage them. But you stress a gaping wound into her side. What would you like to do with this amulet?
I would like to shove it inside of her.
All right, you made an attack roll already. I made this amulet up because you rolled high enough that I needed to give something to you. So now I'm going to make up in the moment what it does.
That is what TTRPGs are.
As-
Make believe.
As you shove this amulet into her, you watch as the green energy that makes up her body splits around the amulet into blue and yellow light. And all of the wounds that have been left on her from the various attacks, the dragon, the earth falling, where those gashes are open in her gaseous form, she's a little bit less solid. And she begins to betray light out of herself as blues and yellows peek through the greens. I would like for you to... roll... I'm going to give you her attack here. The attack that she keeps doing to everybody else. As you fill her with the fear that she is going to be stopped and that the greater gods will bring an end to her ascension. And I would like for you to roll 3d20 plus 10 for me.
Let's go.
3d20 plus 10.
Yeah.
Where you was?
boy.
Take your luck back.
What?
This is
13,
classic you rolling
14.
right
I
now.
know. 19 plus 10 is 29.
Great. So she's going to take another damage there. And when you bring your hand out, the amulet stays. And it is now hovering in her
Nice.
form, splitting the light of her form.
Nice.
Okay.
And now it kind of looks like you're in a weird, like, European disco with this green, yellow, and blue light that is moving with her form. Just beautifully lighting up the night sky. But you do notice that the pieces of her that were coalescing seem to have slowed. And the energy that is coming up the mountain, more and more of it is getting lost into the air, and less of it is being dragged into her body, creating more and more of her body as she attempts to ascend.
Just just for flavor, I'm gonna take Fifi with my trunk and like wrap my trunk around her and try to like pull her kind of underneath my body mass.
That does not matter because it took health and you are within its range. So you are all going to be hit by knockback, the two of you.
Oh,
You are going to
boy.
fall, go flying. You came out this way, so you're going to get sent all back kind of... Actually, no, you kind of like Gord. You're going to get sent flying this way.
A strange thing, but if I were to fly, would I negate like impact damage?
It doesn't say that it's impact damage.
Oh, it's just like the
You just take
force-
5d10 for flying back.
Ah, shit. Okay.
May I grant them levitation as a reaction?
That's what I was asking.
It
if
doesn't
it was
change the
hit.
damage, but
I think it's the like force that hits us that knocks us back is doing the damage.
Yes, it's the force of like this exhalation of energy when she takes damage that always happens. But you guys have been mostly hitting her from range.
From range,
so
yeah,
it's only really affected the dragon and you guys, and you got hit by knockback, I think once.
Yeah.
So, I need you to roll a agility for me, both of you.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if the mammoth has different stats than you do, but
Okay.
Oh, was that a 6 or a 9?
21.
6. Yeah. Wait. No. It's a 9. It should always be.
you got a 21.
Yeah, that's a 9.
Okay.
I got 21.
You passed.
All right. With fear, 9 plus 8 is
17.
I also got fear.
17 plus
Great,
3.
so I get 2 fear. You both, you
20.
fail and you take 25 points of damage.
Okay.
You succeed and you take 13 points of damage.
I'm
13. I'm going to use an armor.
Great.
also going to use an armor, and my armor as a mammoth is 10. So I'm just going to take a minor.
Damn.
Great. Great. All right. That is going to be the knockback. But you guys rolled with fear on the attack. Mm-hmm. So it is now my turn. As the Seraph is going to swing at you again, because you're still in the door in melee with it. That is going to be a 18 plus... It's going to be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Amazing. I get to hit things. I like to hit things with my big sword. That is going to be 21, 26. That's going to be 32 plus 12, which is 44 points of damage.
I no longer have the thing. What was the thing?
The physical damage
physical
thing?
damage
Yes,
reduction?
Yeah.
it was dispersed.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I dispersed that with the fear.
I'm going to spend my last armor slot to knock that just below severe.
Oh, fuck.
Amazing. You take 2 HP.
Yep.
How much HP do you have left?
Shit.
5.
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
Okay.
Then my fuck
Right, because we
my
healed. I was like, oh my god.
sorcerer boy is going to attack you as well with a. He's trying to bring this. They're kind of hoping if they take you down, they can bring this fucking mansion down.
I love that with your first hit. I was like, we'll be done by 11. And I'm like,
That was. I'm sorry. I know it's late, guys. I'm sorry.
No.
If we need to end, we can like finish this another time. But that's gonna be. You guys tell me when we need to stop. 21.
That hits.
You guys have done a lot of damage to her. Like it's not.
Yeah, she's looking pretty rough,
Yeah.
huh?
Yeah. He blasts you with energy. And that's going to be 9. That's going to be 11 points of damage to you.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. I shake that off.
And you take a stress.
shake it up.
Actually, no. It's still minor damage. It's okay.
Great. And then it is her turn. She is going to turn towards the two of you. And she is going to drop
that.
a... Oh, actually, you both need to mark a stress as well. Because you rolled with fear within her range.
Motherfucker.
She is going to pronounce fate on you, Clarus. I need you to roll a presence check because you dropped the stone in her.
Okay, I got hope at least. God damn. That is presence. Fuck me. Okay, 16 with hope.
That fails. So you are now trapped in a nightmare of your wildest dreams as you watch owl after owl die, and you take
Somewhere beyond my wild.
49 points of damage as you are racked.
49.
Yeah, and you lose all of your hope.
Okay. I am going to use my last armor slot to take that down to major instead of severe.
Yeah.
And mark those 2 hit points.
You see, as she reaches out with her mind and casts this mental spell at you, the yellow and blue energies pulse inside of her, and she screams in agony as casting this spell has caused her to injure herself. because you rolled with hope.
Okay.
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 I came up with that amulet in a second, and this is what it does, okay?
You know what?
If you
I
guys
fucking love it.
don't roll with fear, you're good to go. All right, that is going to be... that's going to be y'all's turn. Everyone went, right? Yeah.
Is there still shadows on those rocks down there?
Over here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my last stress point that I got back from that last thing.
Boop in underneath
Boop
this
in.
brazier here.
And then I want to use Veil of Shadows, which is spellcast roll 13.
Okay.
On a success, I create a 10. I'll roll first. I'm fucking gonna read this otherwise. That is with hope.
Great.
That is a 18 with hope, so it definitely passes.
Great.
So on success, I create a temporary curtain of darkness from one point far from me to another,
Right.
as tall as twice my height. Only
So it's
I
like
can see
6
through
inches?
this darkness. Yeah, 8 feet. 4 feet.
That's
Oh, I
generous.
see what you're meaning. I see what you mean. Gain advantage on any attacks you make through the wall, and you are considered hidden to any enemies on the other side. It will hold until you cast another spell.
Great. Yeah, so there's... You want it right behind her here?
Yes, and then what I would like to do is make an attack. And I'm going to roll to see if this hits before I do any of the roleplay that I have in mind.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. This is sneak attack because of the
I have
Veil of
advan-
Shadows.
And I have advantage, yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
That is critical.
Let's go!
No, it's not. No,
What?
it's not.
You
It's
could have just left it. Oh.
69.
69. No, it's 2 nines.
It's a 69.
Let's
No,
go.
it's-
That was amazing.
It's 2 nines.
No, it's a 69.
69 is critically
Is
important.
a double crit.
So it's a
Double crit.
69
Critically
with
important.
fear. So that's
a 15.
20 with my ability.
Yep, that hits.
So that's such a letdown. Fuck.
Damn.
So it hits, which is great because that means fun things happen. So I get first of all my weapon damage, which is 5d10 plus 6.
Great.
And then I get the sneak attack. I get the advantage damage, which is I believe 1d6.
Okay.
Then I get the sneak attack damage, which is 1d8.
Okay.
And I can also spend hope to add more, but I don't have any. Then I get my never upstage from earlier when I got all those extra things. My proficiency actually goes up by 3, so I add 3 more d10.
Amazing.
Nice.
So he teleports behind, casts this thing,
Yeah.
and then from his back, he pulls out, he puts one of his daggers in his mouth, pulls out this grappling hook, and he pulls himself up onto her back. As he's going, he lets go. Time slows down, just for action effect. Takes the dagger out of his mouth, licks it as it pulls it out of his mouth, and he comes down, just screaming.
Great.
All these fucking dice. I'm gonna add
my
this
God.
d8 to it.
Let's go.
Hell yeah, why not?
It's a lot of fucking dice.
It's a lot of dice. You love to
Okay.
see it.
Oh, if you
So,
would crit on that, that would have been so
I rolled
sexy.
a 1. I have an ability that lets me turn that into an 11.
Great.
I'll just leave it as a 1 because there are no 11s on d10.
This character you made up in the break.
Yeah.
Is that done?
After the break. Amadeus.
I'ma be.
Holy shit, my brain.
10.
There's been a lot of D&D tonight. I'm sorry, y'all. This has gone longer than I meant for
not-
it
Don't be
to.
sorry. This is great.
A lot of Daggerheart.
18, 19, 27, 32, 35, 38, 39, plus 11, that's 50. Plus
Amazing.
11, that's 61.
I just had a business idea. Could you imagine a dice mat that by reading and feeling the weight of the dice and reading what's on the bottom infers what's on the top and does all the math instantaneously for you?
That would be wild.
That'd be fun.
Imagine. Imagine not having to do math.
7.
Right?
Great. You fucking drive these 2 daggers into 2 of the open, in parts of her that have no wounds. And as you drag down the body, as your weight pulls you, you rip open these 2 seams in her ethereal form that is becoming more and more real. And as they open, you watch as you are suddenly blasted in the face by blue and yellow light, as the green that makes up her body is falling apart more and more around this amulet that has been shoved deep into her butthole. She is looking so deeply fucked up. But I get my turn back because you roll with fear. So,
No!
she is going to. Do you fall back down behind your veil of shadows?
Well, can I hold on to her? Because I fell on top of her. So.
Yeah, she feels you there. Then she is going to cast her.
Unless my dagger's ripped down through her flesh.
You can be still holding on there. I need you to make a presence roll for me.
Sure. Let's do it. Okay, I got +1. That's fine. It's 14.
With fear hope.
With hope.
You watch as her head swivels like an owl 180 degrees around. It's a horrifying sight to look at as the blue and yellow and green lights that swirl around her are brocaded off in different directions as her head spins all the way back around and then looks down at you, and you feel yourself in that kraken's mouth, and it is closing and it is pressing down on you. You take 54 points of damage as you lose all hope and this kraken's maw decimates your body.
54, and I can lower it by... No, that's the hit. 54?
Yeah, 54 points of damage.
That is going to be some severe damage. Take 3 points of HP.
You are in this horrifying visage of the kraken, the place where you previously had died. And in that moment, as the jaws are about to close upon you, what shakes you out of it is her scream of agony, as using her powers once again made her react to the amulet as this light begins to absolutely vibrate, and it starts to just gush in every direction as her body is beginning to fall apart before your eyes as the green is splitting into blues and yellows. This causes her minions here to freak out and turn on you. And so this guy's going to rush up to here. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They are both going to attack you.
Oh, boy.
Hold up. When you mark one or more hit points from an attack, you may mark a stress. I don't have any stress. Never mind.
I don't have any stress. This is going to be... this guy's actually going to fly this way, and he's going to land behind you over here. He's going to cast Conflagration.
He can't see me. There's a wall of shadow between us.
You are on her back. You are not...
But it's behind her.
Oh, shit. Okay, well then he's going to stay over here.
That's
I
not.
forgot about the wall of shadow.
He is not within close.
I'm going to say that you're, like,
You?
on her then.
Right.
Sorry, I'm going to maneuver this so that it makes sense for me so I can remember what I'm doing. Yeah, you're on her. So then, yeah, he's just going to make an attack roll at you then.
Actually?
That is a
Yeah.
4. He misses.
Okay.
And then this motherfucker, my Seraph boy, he is going to... he is going to swing up with you, because he can fly, with his angel powers. And he is going to swing at you with his holy sword. Actually, no, I'm going to spend a fear first.
My computer's gonna die.
I'm going to spend a fear to judge you as guilty. And then I am going to make an attack on you. Does a 25 hit?
It does indeed.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
That's an 18 plus 7. And then that is going to be... oh, wait, this doesn't matter. What is your major threshold?
So.
Major is 18.
So he does 38 points of damage to you.
All right, I take 2.
You take 1. As a druid with the Warden of Renewal, my animal transformation embodies a healing guardian spirit, and I am going to take, I'm going to take a hit point
Amazing.
to reduce you by 1, but normally it would be a stress.
Oh, the music stopped. Fuck. I need to pay attention to that. The music's back. Let's go. Combat music. It's been too intense for music. The music couldn't keep up. All right, that is my turn. She is exploding with energy. What would you like to do?
Wait, it's not your turn.
It's your turn.
I have an idea.
Go for it.
Get it.
Okay. I'm going to stop time again. Or try to.
You can do it twice?
Yeah. It's just a high roll, but
Sure. Yeah. As long as, yeah.
so. Oh no, that's with fear. But so that's 10 plus a 6 plus the 6. Actually, an 8 plus the 6. That is 22. That works.
Yes.
It works.
With fear.
With fear.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Shit, this hinged on me getting this with hope. Okay, I have to change the plan now.
Time stops like a photograph. Who cares what happens after? Focus. That's from my old music theory teacher.
What is the situation with Fifi and Fluttershy right now?
You can't see them.
I can't.
You have
see
no
them
idea.
at all.
They were the last thing you saw was them get flung off by a magical blast of energy after they
There was-
shoved an amulet up its butt.
Probably a very loud, like, mammoth trumpet.
Shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
That was good.
Nice.
As time stops, I'm going to walk out. I'll leave the door open just as an option, but I'm gonna walk.
You
Actually,
can't
no.
leave. You cannot leave the mansion, or else it will close.
Yeah, it'll close. It'll close. That's fine. I will leave.
Okay, the mansion is gone.
Okay.
There's no defenses left.
And I will make my way to the
we
dragon,
die?
where we will tag team together.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Okay, yeah, go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely. So time has stopped. You have 10 minutes. You spend 10 minutes like jumping up, trying to catch its claws.
Yeah.
You eventually figure out the mansion is gone.
Yeah.
Because that dragon had 5 hope. I used 1 last round.
Oh, you're using the dragon's hope?
Yeah.
You
Why
fuck.
not?
I fucking hate you. Go for it.
Yeah, the
And-
dragon rolled with hope so much.
It did. It
Yeah, because
really
it has
did.
3 attacks.
Yeah.
This is bullshit, and I allowed it. Go for it.
I am going to get on its back.
How do you get on its back while it is in the air and time has stopped? I'm not going to stop you.
true.
I just really want to know what you do to get
Okay.
to get 15 feet in the air onto a dragon.
Gosh, well,
You have 10 minutes
I have
to figure this out.
levitation. I have levitation. I can temporarily lift and move a target you can see up into the air within close range of where it currently is.
How far into the air can you lift it?
I mean, I can lift it down technically.
Oh, you can bring the dragon down.
Oh.
Technically, bring the dragon down.
Lift it down.
Yeah, and time has stopped, so I'm gonna say like gravity's not working the right way. So yeah, so you pull the dragon
That's
closer to
important.
you.
I'm gonna climb on its back,
Okay.
and as time snaps back,
To reality.
Yeah.
To reality, what's going to happen is
Oh,
the
because when
dragon
it was stopped, there was.
and I
there
will
went
fly
gravity.
above.
Guys, 1
the
second.
goddess's-
So the dragon, you're gonna fly above what?
we're gonna fly above the goddess's head.
Okay.
And together with I'm gonna mark, I think it's a stress to switch this spell in. Oh my god. Sorry, give me a moment.
You switch the spell in during your 10 minutes. So
Yes. That's
mark
2
as stress. Yeah.
But together the dragon is going to use its blizzard breath,
Okay.
and I'm going to use my ice spikes.
Great. Love it.
Nice.
And so what's going to happen is the dragon's icy breath is going to be just this cold, freezing cold cone right from the head. And as these ice spikes exit its mouth, I'm going to be pulling them back in and like sawing it back. Where it's
Oh my
just
You are
God.
jigsawing a dragon's ice breath into a god.
Love that.
Fucking amazing.
There is simply no way that you don't do 10 damage with this. And so what does it look like as your jigsaw, make it canon, rip this god apart?
Oh shit. As this god is half engulfed by what's her name again?
Regis.
Regis.
Sorry,
Knight's Kiss Regis.
Knight's Kiss Regis. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
With Knight's Kiss Regis's shadow half engulfing her and light pouring out in every other direction,
Yeah.
you see the towering form of this dragon cut these light rays in half, and ice breath rains down as this mist of cold covers her being, and for a moment you see nothing but fog.
I'll take over from there as the fog dissipates. You see the energy of these 2 blues and yellows shooting up into this amulet and being diverted perfectly into this blue and yellow Y that has been, along with this entire mountain, slowly spinning as it's been lifting up into the air, hundreds and hundreds of feet into the air. As the clouds are now starting to collect on you, you can feel the condensation in the air as you pass into a cloud. And that spinning grinds to a halt as the god Ascendant dies with a howl that shakes the heavens. And you see that amulet and those lights begin to go further and further from you. And the 3 of you feel the ground beneath you is falling. The god and her energy that were rising this mountain into the sky is gone. And from hundreds of feet in the air, this mountain is quickly collapsing back to the earth from whence it came. Your battle is over. Your victory is won. How do you survive this?
I go from being a giant mammoth to a giant falcon, and I grab the 2 with no flight, and I try to.
Oh, you don't grab
close.
Fifi, because Rebhus, who was following that mammoth up to that attack, comes over and goes, hoo hoo, and picks you up immediately, and you start
Great.
flying.
Great, yeah.
And I think that we just like hang in the air,
Just hanging out with the dragon.
Now the dragon.
hanging out with the dragon. You're on the dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I grab Regis.
A mountain is collapsing back to the earth. Is there anything that you can do?
No.
We can't. I mean,
Well,
Hey, this is up to you guys.
can we try to beat it down there?
You can try, yeah. Is there anything... Do you have any more time powers that you can unleash upon it?
I can make time stop again, but I don't know what then. Is the only thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I cannot do anything.
As you are hanging from this eagle.
All of my stuff is stress related, and I have none.
Time
How
lock.
how strong would a towering stalk be?
What if?
Like a Jack and the Beanstalk kind of thing.
Pretty fucking strong.
Yeah. Okay. Fifi is going to direct Roybus to try and
I'm going to give you something. One thing you have noticed with your time stops is that every time restarts, momentum has to pick up again. And so every time that you've stopped time and you've kept it going, there is this jitter in the air as everything that had momentum has a little bit less and it has to pick up again. Because despite the fact that you are defying the laws of physics, some of them still apply, and that stop and start
Oh yeah.
Okay.
slows the beats of the wings of a dragon, or the magic of a fire that is being cast in the air.
okay. So if you stop time right before it hit, then it would just kind of like gently lower the last
then we
couple
gotta
of
get
feet.
down there.
Maybe.
And you could cushion it with your minds. and
with
your
it
beats.
with a stalk. Yes.
I can hot swap towering stock and.
Oh, we can
my
both
loadout
do one as well.
Yeah.
Great. Okay. Well, yeah, it'll take us stress, but it's
Well, my stress is full. I'm gonna take a hit point, but we have to get down there first.
yeah.
You
All right.
guys.
You begin to barrel falling from the
Dive.
sky. It's more of a fall than it is a fly, as you're trying to get as close as you can. The sheer immensity of the base of this mountain as it falls creates this air, this air pressure that is keeping it in the air. The rogue suddenly has an idea as he's watching this mountain fall towards the kingdom that he is from.
I have a great idea. Oh my gosh, I don't. Okay, this is gonna require a little bit of like. It says that
I'll allow
I can do
it.
this. Are you allow it?
I allowed her to tag team with a dragon using the dragon's hope, so I can't exactly say that we're being the most literal.
Okay. Oh, I don't know if this counts though. If I can restrain it.
I can help with that.
What?
I can help with that.
If I can restrain it,
With
Will it
with
stop
what?
midair?
What are you restraining it with?
Its own shadow.
Wait, what?
I have an ability called Shadow Bind, which restrains something, which pins at something's shadow in place.
I mean, yeah, it's the only thing large enough to restrain the mountain is itself. So yes, I will allow that.
I have to make a spellcasting
But no,
roll.
I'm gonna say that you would have to be close enough to the ground. So you're basically, here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah. We're diving.
Callista's
Yeah.
gonna cast Time Lock. You guys are all going to stop.
Wait.
The moment you feel time restart, you are going to have to cast all 3 of your spells.
Wouldn't you wait?
I have. So that's Time Jammer. Time Lock doesn't freeze all of us. It doesn't freeze anything else except for the inanimate, non-living object, or just the non-living.
The mountain.
The
Okay.
mountain
Sure.
is
that
not a
work?
living object.
It's non-living object.
Yes.
Within far range.
Yes.
Oh my god, that's
I'll allow it.
fucking
so much better. We can literally
brilliant.
just be like,
You're max level. So no, you guys are still gonna have to cushion the blow with your 3 spells afterwards.
Yeah.
Freezes for 10 minutes because that's my level, and
Oh my god.
if anything tries to move it, then I have to roll for it. But do I roll for it now? Do I have to?
No, you have to. Oh wait, there's no roll for this.
No roll.
Yeah. No, it
Tries to
just
move
stops, and we like dive to like to
We have
the
time
to
for
ground.
As you are,
We have time for tea.
as you are flying down, you are approaching the ground, but so is the mountain. This giant mass of earth that is falling down, and you just get close enough that you can see the look on Erasmus's face as he stands at base camp watching the mountain that he watched rise into the sky come down to kill him. A nuke is dropping on Melodia. And as it comes close enough that the wind that is being pushed out as this thing falls nearly blows Erasmus off of his feet, all of a sudden he opens his eyes, clearing the dust out to see that the mountain itself has paused 30 feet in the air. You have 10 minutes to cushion the blow of this mountain as much as you can.
We both cast a towering stalk.
Yeah, I land.
We like have it
drop
like fused together, like
beast
we're like
form.
Ooh.
Yeah, and I will mark a hit point to hut swap to towering stock.
yeah. I took my stress. Oh, my computer
take,
died just in time.
Okay?
Take premonition out.
and
No.
I will.
And
when-
you are going to attempt to restrain it with its own shadow. Make an attack
Incredible.
roll against the mountain.
It's not an attack roll, it's a spellcasting roll, and that is a 12 plus 11. That's 23 with hope.
Amazing.
go.
You watch as Callista, looking at you all and believing that your spells have been cast, drops her spell and allows the mountain. Every finger is crossed. Erasmus is in your talons. You swoop down and pick him up first because, like, if this
I
goes
had to,
wrong.
I had to drop the casting.
Never mind, you're standing next to Erasmus, like, if this fails,
We're all
we
dead.
all
We all
fucking die.
die. Yeah.
Well, no, you're fine. Rebus is carrying you,
That's
and
true.
the 3 of you
We're
are dead.
confident.
I know, you're on a dragon. You're fine. The dragon picks up you, too, and fucking Erasmus climbs up on the back of the dragon and is like, oh, I guess there are perks to this job.
It's fucking good. Nothing impresses him.
And as he says that, the mountain drops, and its own shadow strains against it and buckles and buckles and buckles, and then it hits the wood of the towering stalk, and the stalk unravels. And as it unravels, the mountain twists on the stalk as it slowly crushes it into the ground, and a final resounding resonates the earth for miles around as the mountain, in a new configuration because it's been spinning the whole time and it
Yeah.
not quite right, like the path is like
Yeah.
3 kilometers in the wrong direction, has landed in a way that probably only killed the stuff that was dumb enough to crawl under it while it was flying. And once more, somehow, with very little help from Amadeus, the Penultimates have saved Melodia.
Hey, he killed some people.
He did kill 2 minions.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before being murdered by a villain he created
Yeah.
by being a terrible, terrible person.
Yeah. Do you
And with that-
Amadeus left anything for us in his will?
The great villain is dead.
We'll have to see. Who do you think was in charge of all this stuff? Maybe we can talk to one of his soldiers.
Actually, I'm the executor of Erasmus of Amadeus's will. Says
who's
Erasmus. Erasmus, apparently he asked me like a year ago when he was in the capital on like I think he was trading stocks or something. He was terrible. He always lost money at the stock market, but
Like stocks?
Stop.
No, it's when you don't worry, it's fake bullshit anyway. He asked me to be the executive of his will because I was his best friend. Is what he said.
Rude.
Cute.
Yeah, I thought so too. I do not like him,
Oh.
so it was quite shocking.
Well, he's
Where is he?
He died.
He's dead.
He died. Called
Great.
immediately.
Great.
Awesome. And you hear his soldiers be like, "Oh, fucking finally! Jesus Christ!
I can go home and see my wife and kids again.
Now we just have to figure out where he kept our families."
Do you think that maybe before we do any more things today, like looking at wills or looking for families, or maybe we could just take like a little,
Why don't we just watch the sunset?
a little nap?
Yeah.
And your ass miss is like, "Yeah, I'll make sure nothing happens if you guys need to go, like,
I make some tea.
right?"
It's probably a pretty good sunset too, with all the dust that got kicked up with that mountain.
Oh yeah, you
in
guys
the atmosphere.
definitely need to like watch your lungs health in the next couple of years after this event.
Knight's Kiss Regis walks up to you all. He's kind of like just twiddling his tail all nervously. I was wondering. It has been a long time that I've wrestled with the stomach of the Kraken and I have nowhere to go. Might you have room in your
You always have room with us.
Yeah, I mean, you sort of killed like an almost god with us, so that kind of feels like maybe.
We're in this together now.
Always a spot for you at the summer house.
And with that moment of cheers from your simian friend,
Cheers.
the Penultimates journey against the cult of Sylvania over 15 years and 2 one-shots comes to a close. As it should. 4 members and no ribbits. And that's the story that we're going to tell with the 5 of us.
Wow. Damn, let's go.
That was pretty awesome. That felt cool.
That was really
I
special.
That
never
was
want to
fun.
make a Daggerheart character in 15 minutes ever again.
Yeah.
What a unique
so
experience you
sad.
have now.
That is
Yeah.
That like
Yeah.
I actually was thinking about it, like, in 5e, and this obviously comes from a great deal of, like, I've been playing 5e long enough that I can do this.
Yeah.
But, like, in 5e, I could open up D&D Beyond, pick a class, level 20, it's all there.
Yeah,
I literally would
yeah,
just have to pick spells, maybe a couple little proficiencies, done. I could do it in probably 10 minutes.
Yeah.
With this, it's like, there are so many abilities. You have to choose, handpick every level.
Yeah.
Every detail of every level up. And it's like,
It does. What's up? In case the Daggerheart team's watching, it does. I don't know. They might be around.
but it's
Matt Mercer's in the chat. He's just chilling.
So,
he's chill.
Rules
What's up,
learning me.
Matt?
No, I think that it's something that for one shots, I think that I would keep most one shots pretty low level in this, especially if people haven't played the system before.
yeah.
Because
Yeah.
honestly, the explaining the level up system is one of the more complicated things. Because even like we
Partially glad I only had 5 cards at a time.
Yeah, I
we
mean, like,
played together, but we played together. Yeah,
Yeah.
maybe I would do level 5 so you have a full loadout.
Yeah.
But like we played together, and even when you guys did your level ups, you took no more health.
yeah.
And you didn't know what proficiencies were. And I'm like, the amount as a DM who, for a lot of the stuff that I've done, I've had to walk people through creating the character. At least partially. Especially for like, because Roleplay Relay, we went to level 20, which most of the players had never done before.
Yeah.
For Roleplay Relay 2, there were so many people involved.
Yeah.
I've walked people through character creation a lot. And the nice thing about D&D is that I'm like, go to D&D Beyond, and it literally, the level ups are a little bit easier for that. But for this, it's like, well, you have to choose what you want to do every level.
lot of choice.
Which is like, I think tough at the beginning, but I was saying earlier that I actually kind of love how different level 10, like max level, looks for
Yeah.
every single person based
Yeah.
on what you
Yes.
take. Like, I do find that really interesting, and I'm glad to have that variety in it. But definitely for like one shots,
Yeah.
for making stuff fast, and for like first timers,
Yeah.
Also,
can be a lot.
a huge part of that is, and I realized this just now, is reading through 4 cards per level.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And I don't believe there's a way to walk that back. I
No.
mean, you can if you
Yeah.
ask your DM and nicely. But
Yeah.
You're like, give me less options.
Like when I built
Yeah.
Nice Kiss Regis, I went backwards. I started at level 10. So
Yeah.
like, I want to know
what my
Everything,
best
yeah.
ability is. And I'm gonna support
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
best I
very
can.
smart.
Interesting.
Because I was like, I don't know what I'm gonna get at any level because I haven't read all of these, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Again,
Interesting.
the more you read about it, the more you know, the
Well,
better.
and I just when I started leveling up, I just took something familiar. Like I was like, oh, evasion. There's an
Yeah.
evasion thing here. I can take another evasion thing, and I was
Yeah.
able to kind of like pick one thing to like almost like min-max it in a sense. But in a way that didn't really feel like min-maxing. It was
Yeah.
more just like focused.
Like we had what, like a week and a half, slightly under, maybe
a
yeah,
week?
a week.
Yeah, we
to
were like, hey,
upgrade
can
all
you
of our
guys
characters.
Yeah.
come back on Monday? Like,
Yeah.
it was less than a week. I think it was like 5 days.
Yeah.
Because it was like last Wednesday, and we were like, oh, maybe next Wednesday or Tuesday.
Yeah.
We were like, oh, no,
Yeah.
Monday works best.
But like
so.
even with like all of those days to like go through and like familiarize myself with all of the like different things that I could do and like the different loadouts and things like that, I still had like times where I was like, oh fuck, I read that wrong, shit, fuck, and like struggling to like figure out which is the correct, or not the correct, but like would make the most sense to take. And like I think smaller scale one shots would definitely be the move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that this is it's a system that's so built for you to do a longer campaign.
Yeah.
Definitely. Yeah.
And especially with the experiences, right? Because one of the things that I think was a little bit unfortunate about the way we did this at level 10 is that the experiences, I love the experiences system. I think it is so awesome. I think it's one of my favorite things about Daggerheart. It is also really tough to create those for a level 10 character that you didn't play because you don't know what their life was.
Yeah.
And like when you're creating a character for one shot, it's like, how much time do I really have to consider what their entire adventuring career was so that I can accurately explain their experiences. And so, when it's level 1 and 2 and you're kind of like doing your backstory experiences, I feel like that was a little bit easier. But even that, like, I felt like the experiences came way more into play when we did our level 2 one-shot than they did at level 10, because now it's like kind of your abilities kind of run the game a little bit more than your experiences do. We also didn't do a lot
I
of
think
RP,
was
right?
gonna say we did more combat this time around.
Well, but like you had the
But-
dragon encounter, and I kind of was like, you guys kind of have like 4 actions to convince the dragon, and you only use an experience on one of the 4, right?
Yeah.
And so I also think it's partially if we played more Daggerheart, we would get used to the idea of trying to add our experiences to rolls more.
Yeah.
And I think we're just not we haven't played it enough yet to be in the zone of like actively, because you kind of have to constantly be like, how can I add my experience to this? What about what I've said my experience is, what about that specifically affects this roll?
Yeah.
And I think that's not a knock on the system at all. That is a thing that I feel like I need to even be reminded of, because there's a couple times this night where I was like, oh yeah, you guys, you have those things. Remember that thing that,
Yeah.
I didn't even make them for Regis because I was like,
you didn't have time.
It's like,
Fair.
That
That's
makes
so
sense.
fair.
I did have a few. I did like Silent as the moon and Nimble as the spoon. It's really stupid.
You know how spoons bend.
Super nimble.
Yeah.
Alakazam kind of looks like a monkey, and he bends spoons.
Spoons, they go in and out of the oatmeal. Very nimbly. They cut right through the pudding.
Well, y'all, it is. I would talk for an hour with you guys about this, but it is.
But we need to get our
midnight.
friends
I need to get you home.
I need to go home. I work.
I'm
you were
so
so
sorry this went so
smart.
late. I really do apologize, but this was so fun, and
Thank you for doing this.
Yes.
Thank you.
I would like to thank the Critical Role team and Darrington Press for creating this game. It's very fun. If you guys watch this, thank you for watching all the way through to the end. That is so kind of you. But if you like the video, subscribe to the channel. If you don't, hit the dislike button. Leave mean comments down below, because the algorithm god... Hit the dislike button twice. The algorithm god is hungry, and then hit the like button, because only the like that stays matters. But no, hit the dislike button. I don't care if you like it or dislike it. All engagement.
YouTube doesn't care either.
Yeah, it is tracked the same. The algorithm god of this episode is all the women at the table collectively. Fuck you, Brian. And I don't know what else to say except thank you so much for joining me for this adventure. Thank you for naming your team after my favorite word, and for being such an incredible little crew to go on. I think this is my favorite one shot I've run. So
This was really special.
I
Yeah.
just also add that you named our team.
when did I name your team?
You
You
called us
just
the Penultimates at
introduced
the
us as the
beginning.
Penultimates. Yeah.
And we just went, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I did?
Yeah.
The Obama medal meme of like, thank
Yeah.
you so much for doing this. It meant a lot to me.
I don't remember that fucking at all.
Yeah.
I didn't remember killing that kid.
Did you actually not remember?
No, of course I
Oh,
remember.
okay. I was like, that, because that would be even funnier. All right, no, we have to go.
Bye.
Y'all, thank you so
Bye.
much
Thank
for the
you so
super
much.
chats, for hanging out. Thank you so much.
you
Appreciate
next
it.
time.
We will see you on Saturday. No, follow the Roleplay Relay YouTube channel. We're going to be doing, Clarus and I are going to be discussing all of
Discussing
the
Daggerheart.
heritage abilities this week on Wednesday. And then Saturday, Daggerheart, Dragonlance with Brian, Rob, and Captain Krail. We're going to be playing session 10. We've made it to the double digits on Dragonlance.
Crazy.
And they're heading off to find
That's when it gets
Tatiana
good.
Rookeldust to find out more about the gnomish inventions that helped destroy Vogler. So come check out that session on Saturday, 1 p.m. Eastern on this channel and on Twitch. I guess you might be watching on Twitch right now. Thanks so much, y'all. I will see you all next time. And as always, do something nerdy tonight. Bye.